slots. So these could be the human daytime levels for the 5 bad guys, the bosses. And then these 2 last levels could be something I can't remember. But there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 more levels in the game. So the thing is it actually possible to get enough souls to reach level 9 without bringing on the night? That is the question I was thinking to myself. Is it humanly possible? Because think about it. How many souls do I have? I have 72, and it required 71 to reach level 8. So in order to reach level 9, I think I had to get 95. So 71 to 95, that's literally 24 souls. I would have to collect 24 souls, unless they lowered the number. Maybe it's 92, who knows, 93. But the point is, I would have to collect around 20-something souls before even doing the Bring on the Night. So the question is, do the last remaining levels even have enough souls, allowing you to get the Calabash before you trigger the Bring on the Night? So that would be interesting, Hitman. You should try that. You should, next time you do a run of this game, you should attempt to see if it's doable. Just for shits and giggles. Since you've played this on the hardest difficulty 3 times already, you might as well try and do a challenge like that. Just to see if it's possible. Because I don't have the time to replay this game again anytime soon. I would love to find that out, though. I would love to find out if you can become the dog before the Bring on the Night scene in the actual game. Because we know it's doable in the cutscenes in the main menu outside of the game. But it would be so cool if you could actually get the dog skin before you get the Bring on the Night cutscene. And as long as you can reach the certain level, you probably could get to the next levels as long as you can get souls in those levels. You can collect all the souls that are required up to this point as far as you can possibly go. And I think... So there's 5 souls here. I'm trying to think. So I could enter the temple. How many souls does the Temple of Blood have even? Okay, we're going to have to do this in a way. I could figure this. I'm going to try something. So I am going to... Where's my notepad thing? So these are the notes. So I'm going to see how many souls I can get minus the ones I collect in the daytime levels. And we'll see if it's possible. Because we needed 71. We needed 71 to reach level 8. So theoretically, at this very moment in time, I should have 60... No. I should have 70 souls, right? So if we were doing it the way I intended without doing the Bring on the Night, right now I would have 70 souls. So I would be at... No. Yeah. 71, 72. Because I think I broke the ones in the church. So I should theoretically have 70. I think those are the only 2 I got, right? This one here and this one here. These were the only 2 Govi in the daytime level that I broke. So theoretically, I should only have 70 souls right now if I were pursuing the other thing. So I'm gonna do a test. I'm not gonna count any souls that I collect from the other levels, from the daytime level. So this level, I'm gonna go and collect the 5 souls here in the daytime level, but I'm going to not count those from my total. And then I'm going to proceed through the normal segments for the one... Oh, what's it called? The sister... The last challenges. These 2 levels here. Go through level 8 gate and then whatever other level gate. And then, at the end, when I finally reach level 9, I will deduct all the souls that I collected when I shouldn't have done the Bring on the Night cutscene. And then we'll see at the end with the tally if I had enough Dark Souls to collect without doing the Bring on the Night sections. I'm curious. I want to try that experiment. And hey, Mordaunt. Yeah. Hurry up, Slowpoke. Hey, Evil Bricks. Ever play the original Prey? Go to my YouTube channel, Evil Bricks. Not only did I play the original, but I played the 2017 version as well, and I have full playthroughs of both. Full playthroughs of both games on my YouTube. Yeah. So yeah, right now, oops. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Right now, I should have 70 souls. So let's make sure. 70 souls. Okay, good. I want to test a theory. I wish there were quick buttons. That's one thing I... Let me go into the options. I want to check some controls. I was thinking to myself, wouldn't that be great if there were specific keybinds that allowed you to hotkey specific weapon sets? So you'd press number 1, which would allow you to pull out the gun plus a custom weapon of your choice. Then you'd press number 2 to assign left and right, and then you can alternate between number 1, 2, and 3, and 4 to switch between weapon choices, custom weapon choices. Wouldn't that have been great if Night Dive had put that in? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. But that would have been great. If Night Dive had... Yeah, there's barely any control, so that's not in here. I don't even think the number keys are used at all. I would have loved if they actually had that. E for action. Weapon wheel is C, but that's not the same. Unless I can do it through the weapon wheel. Let's try. So, if I were to... How do I... So, are you really forced to just left and right? Oh, wow. That is so horrible, though. Why can't they assign hotkey items? This is so much more convoluted. I wish the number keys did something. Hell, I wish the mouse wheel did something other than zoom in and out. Nice hit, man. You're going to get a Switch 2 for Christmas? But yeah, it would be cool if you could bind weapon configurations to number keys. I don't know if there's anything back here, but I believe there was, if I recall correctly. Oh, I hear heartbeat. I fucking hate the sound of a heartbeat. I need to destroy that Govee so that I don't hear that stupid heartbeat anymore. This isn't heartbeat ASMR, damn it. I fucking hate the noise of a heartbeat. It makes me sick to my stomach whenever I hear that noise throbbing in my ear. What the... Where the hell's this dog come from? How do these dogs have so much fucking health? Why is that dog spinning in a circle like it was chasing its tail? Oh, that was hilarious. That dog was literally spinning in a circle. Literally as if it was chasing its tail. I'm level fucking 8, Doge, and that shot fucking missed. What the actual... That shot missed too. I hate this game. Why doesn't my, what's it called, gun auto-aim? I mean, home in, like the other weapons. The Tete de Mort homes in, but my Shadow Man gun doesn't. So all they have to do is just move 2 centimeters to the left or right, and my shot misses. Look at all this Doge. A good way to tell that you've hit your target is when the skull comes back at you. You see how the skull came back at my character? So as you see, when I shoot that, it dissipates. But if I hit a target, you see how the skull spins around and comes back at me. That's when you know you've hit your target. Like that. You see the skull comes back? Yeah. The Doge are smart. They're hiding behind the vehicle. I mean, a boat is technically a vehicle, right? What the fuck? How are these animals so smart? Are you shitting my tits? What the fuck, Doge? Are they gonna pincer me now? Fucking Doge tried to pincer me. You didn't like the new prey? Oh, yeah. I mean, in order to like the new prey, you would have to disconnect it with the old prey, and you'd have to like System Shock. If you like System Shock 1 and 2 or the Bioshock series, that's what the new 2017 prey was. In fact, Prey 2017 is borderline System Shock 3. Yeah. If you disconnect it from the OG Prey, then you'll see that Prey 2017 has a lot going for it. And in fact, I enjoyed Prey 2017 a lot more than Boredom Shock. I was so bored of Bioshock that I couldn't take it. The only reason I even beat the Bioshock games was because I streamed them. Otherwise, every single time I played Bioshock, I got bored and would rather play System Shock. Literally every time. That's the problem. Bioshock is so consoleized and watered down and boring as fuck that literally the only thing that carries Bioshock 1 is the story. Bioshock 2 has much more enjoyable gameplay. So I definitely prefer Bioshock 2 gameplay-wise, but Bioshock 1 I prefer story-wise. But Bioshock 2 has way better gameplay. Aside, the only thing I don't like about Bioshock 2 is those stupid protect missions with those little sisters. I hate those little sister protect missions. Where you have to wait for them to suck out the atom from the corpses. And all the splicers are trying to all bum rush you. That's my only gripe. Oh, it keeps crashing for you? I've had that in the past. Funny enough, I was able... The first time I ever played Bioshock 1 Remaster, it crashed non-stop for me. Literally non-stop. It was crashing like crazy. All the time to the point where I lost so much progress. Literally lost, what? 5-6 hours of progress during the whole playthrough. It was a nightmare. But the funny thing is, the second time I played through the Bioshock 1 Remaster, guess what? I actually got it not to crash ever. It never crashed once. How crazy is that? And here's the funny part. When I originally played the remasters, Bioshock 2 and Infinite never crashed ever. Ever. Despite the fact Bioshock 1 crashed all the time. Literally every hour Bioshock 1 would crash. But Bioshock 2 never ever crashed. Same with Infinite. Never ever crashed. But then, when I replayed Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite later on in the future... Why is there another fucking dog literally up my ass right here? Oh, I really fucking hate this tracking. This game has probably the worst auto-aim in human history. But yeah, as I was saying, the second time I played through Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite in a marathon, Bioshock 1 never crashed once, ever, in the entire time I played it. But Bioshock 2 and Infinite kept crashing every 2 to 4 hours. So, yeah, it was completely fucked. It was completely the reverse. So 2 or 3 years later, when I finally replayed all 3 games, the first one never crashed, but the second and third one crashed all the time. Whereas the original, 2 years prior, the first one crashed nonstop, but the second and third one worked perfectly fine. So fuck my life. Bioshock 2 is what crashes for you? Yeah. I know, Mordaunt. Instead, we got that one Easter egg, you remember? The Easter egg in Wolfenstein New Order. New Hodor. Also, for the record, I don't like Wolfenstein New Order. It's my least favorite Wolfenstein game. Yeah, you heard me. You want to know why? I'll tell you why. It does a mechanic that I despise in all video games ever. It basically pistol starts you. That's why I don't like New Order. I would have loved Wolfenstein New Order if the fuck nuggets that made the damn game didn't force you to pistol start the fucking game after every single fucking mission or chapter, episode, whatever. But the point is, you'll do a mission and you'll have all this weapons and ammo, and then the next thing you're back at the base with just the fucking laser shooter thing and a knife. And then you have to go into the next mission with a fucking laser shooter thing and a knife. Well, meanwhile, you have these fucking juggernaut shotgun guys that can shoot flak rounds up your ass that rebound off the walls like fucking ping pong balls. Like, fuck that game. I like that game, but fuck that game, seriously. Ah, wow, I got stuck on the fucking boxes. Unbelievable. Literally got caught on the boxes. I feel like I should have got that Cadeau. Why was it back there that I missed? Oh, maybe because I died and I forgot to save. Yeah, I probably didn't explore these down areas. Let's save just in case. Stop pressing that button. My brain is in doom mode. Would you do me? I'd do me. Yeah, I have 73. So I'd have 70 right now. I've not played Wolfenstein 2 or Youngblood or that one other one. Death something or other. What is it called? Death Mound? Death Mouth?
Excellent.
Death something? Also, thank you so much, Evil Bricks. I usually doom you. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Evil Bricks, for the sub. Can we get tons of hearts in chat for Evil Bricks? Thank you so much for that awesome support. Absolutely means a lot. And I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hey, Paragon. I usually doom all. But I would prefer to BZ doom. Know what I mean? BZ doom, best doom. UZ doom is a shadow of a better doom. I wish this weapon had some capability of tracking. Only the Tete de Mort has tracking. But yeah, thank you so much again. No, I need that health. Fucking Doge. Fucking game. See, the problem is I can't get that health because these fucking dogs. Wow, this fucking game. And now that health is gone. Whoever decided the health disappears should be bitch slapped into an elephant's rectal hole. I can't stress that enough. The fuck nugget that thought the health should dissipate after 10 to 30 seconds should be punted into an elephant's anus. It's the dumbest fucking thing in the world. What the fuck were these button nuggets thinking? These waffle dicks. These diuretic ass tumors. These diuretic titty leaking tumor nipples. What the fuck were they thinking with this health disappearing after... It's not my fault this donkey shit decides to aim at the barrels instead of the enemy. Wow, that leg spike. What the hell? That was scary. I jumped back and the game just dropped to 10 FPS. Is still refusing to refund you after saying that he would since Monday? Well, your only hope, Paragon, is probably eBay. Get them to get eBay to ban their account and force a refund to your account. Got it. Bet there's a dog up my ass. Nope. Christy Nor. Hell yeah, Evil Bricks. Yeah, road-killed skunk. I'd rather have a mancubus take a diarrhea dump in my ear. That dog is running around that. Look at that. Ah. It is so annoying. The controls in this game are horrid. But I shudder to think how bad the controls would be in the actual old version of this. It kind of reminds me of Alice. If you remember, whenever I jump in Alice sometimes. How are you still alive? Holy shit. Is this the super croc or what? But yeah, this reminds me of Alice when you're jumping, except when Alice would land on the ground and she would stand in place for 5 seconds before moving again. If you recall that. I was demoing that when I was fighting that one boss. This is kind of like that. I am really low on energy on my magic. Look how stingy this game is with the health. Holy shit. My tits have more health than this game. Even Paragon, whose health is failing him, has more health in this damn game in its entirety. Am I right or am I right? Even people in the hospital have more health in this game. Yeah, at least they're really easy to hit with this because they barely move at all. It's our full charge level 8 shots, too. A sixth of my health? Yeah, no kidding, right? I think there's 5 or 6 of these crocs. I remember last time I was here, I got crocked up the ass. I got crocodiddled. I got crocodiddied. Crocodidlioed. You dead? Hope you're dead. You didn't explode, so. Okay, now. Until November 15th. Nice. I mean, that's not that far away, Paragon. That's only, what, 3-4 days? Surely you're patient enough to wait 3 or 4 days. Hell, some of the shit I bought on eBay, I had to wait fucking 10 years before I could find half of that shit. I'm gonna save here. I know there's crocs waiting for me around that building. Oh, yeah, I see him. This guy is like a fat 500-pound heron that can't swim in the water trying to outrun a piranha. Hell, this is like a literal pregnant cow trying to swim through a swamp. This guy moves at that speed. Oh yeah, Judge Dredd, nice. Yeah, exactly, Paragon. I wouldn't be so pissed if the health didn't disappear over time. It's the only item, too. That's the worst part. The worst part isn't the fact that the health disappears. No. The worst part is the fact that it's the only item in a barrel ever in the entire game. The only item in the entire game that actually disappears on you. The health doesn't disappear in regular land, but only in Shadowland. So, what is it, Dead Side? The health only disappears in Dead Side, but if you're in regular human land, the health never disappears. So, yeah, it's annoying. Pretty sure there's another 2 crocs of shit. I see them. Unless that's the corpse. Yeah, that's the corpse. Pretty sure there's still 2 more over there. Another 2 more. Hey, Redbeard. Dark Tower books. Nice. I wish they would make a proper Dark Tower movie. Not that one with Idris Elba. That one was kind of shit. With fucking what's-his-face? You remember Matthew McConaughey as the bad guy? Huh. That was such a bad movie. I wish they'd make a proper adaptation of the Dark Towers. It was entertaining. The movie was entertaining, but it was terrible. It was terrible as a Stephen King movie, but it was kind of slightly entertaining. But only slightly. I can't see the crocs. I don't know if there's more. No, fuck it. I'm saving. I wouldn't have an issue if it wasn't... See, I can't even see if there's any Is there more? Can't tell if there's any more. Maybe there isn't. Nope, I see it. I need to swim. How do I swim in this water? Oh, yeah, I need to get the fuck out. What the fuck was that constant? Yeah, see, look at that shit. Did you see this donkey? He was literally on my tits. Literally on my fucking tits. Look at that. What the fuck? That fuckwaffle was literally on my tits. It's a good thing I swam. And I swam. I swam so far away. With your weapons removed, you can swim a little bit faster. I'm pretty sure there's still one more. There should be 5-ish. I think there's one hiding behind the side there. Trying to see you with the camera. Wait, who's gonna... Wait, adapt it as a series? Are we talking about that Dark Tower? Oh, before the rewrite? Nice. Oh, I can actually tread sideways. Oh, I hate that heartbeat. Ugh. Okay, I think we're good. I think the croc incident is over. Seems like there's no more crocs. Unless there's one actually in the building. Why is it so dark? The answer to that question is obvious, dumbass. Because you're in nighttime mode. Because of Le Eclipse. Do you see over there? That's no moon. That's a space station. That's a big black hole, I tell you what. Have you ever seen big black balls before?
The Dark Souls are mine.
I kind of don't actually want to do this segment first. I want to do the other segments first and do this part last just to see if the dog ability is obtainable before doing the Bring on the Night, but I really don't want to come back here later on. So I'm kind of lazy. I'm doing this lazily because I just don't care right now. But at the same time, it's not a good idea because it'll kind of fuck my seeing if I could actually make it to... I just have to make it to level 9. That's all I have to do. If I make it to level 9, I can't go through a level 9 gate. I'm only capable of level 8. And I know I was able to get a level 8. I can't pick up any abilities that... I'm trying to think. How do I do this? I can't pick up anything that will give me an advantage that I shouldn't have with the Bring on the Night thing. So everything that I'm doing now has to be as if I wasn't doing Bring on the Night. Minus just collecting the Dark Souls. That's the only thing. And the Cadeau. I mean, the Cadeau just give you extra health. It doesn't fucking matter. The Cadeau is pointless. I mean, it's not pointless because you get health. But it's pointless in regards to getting the dog secret or to advancing the plot. There better not be any gators here. Why is spacebar the button that makes you go underwater? Saving again. Why is it always spacebar? Spacebar is for jump, not dive. You gotta love when one button does everything. But yeah, I can't get anything that I'm not supposed to have when I do the before I do the Bring on the Night. So I'm not going to do any of the bosses yet. Not until I reach level 9 and can get the dog. I could probably legit go for the bosses now, if I wanted. I have 4 retractors, so I could take on 4 bosses at least. I can't remember if the 5th boss requires a retractor. I'll assume yes. But for some reason, I feel like I had a spare retractor by the end of the game. Or maybe not. Maybe the 5th boss does require a retractor. And I know where it is, so it's no big deal. Made good, though. Oh, sellers send you the wrong books? Yeah, yeah. I've had instances of that where I got sent the wrong book. He's been trying to refund you for 2 days. eBay tech issues. Debit card. eBay. Blah, blah, blah. Venmo account? That's so much text. You know what, Paragon? You could literally change that entire wall of text to eBay seller is a big doo-doo head. The end. eBay seller is a jackass scamming piece of shit doo-doo head. There you go. What do you mean, Hitman? And why did you take 3 years to write that?
Got it.
I literally asked about that 20 hours ago. And you just respond with that now? I've already forgotten half of what I was saying back then. I just remember, yeah, see, like this with the weapon wheel. So you were saying something. What were you saying? There's a weapon wheel, but you have to keybind previous variations? What's that even mean? I mean, there's only one. I only have this. There is no proper keybinds. Unless you're telling me about a keybind. Yeah, but that's not the thing. What I want, Hitman, is to be able to swap weapons. This freezes time? No, it doesn't. My guy's still moving. Look, he's still moving. It doesn't freeze time. Yeah, that's what I figured, Hitman. You're literally old news, bruh. Get with the times. Literally old news, Hitman. It freezes the game, but not the characters or the skybox. I mean, my character's still moving. So it freezes the enemies? Then why are the flies still moving, Hitman? Those flies in the top left of the screen are still moving. I don't think it freezes the game, Hitman. I think it slows it down. I don't think it freezes it. See? I'm in the menu, and look, it's still moving, but it's moving at slow speed. So it's not freezing the game, Hitman. It's slowing it down into slow motion. Not the first game to do that. Literally every game has done that with the weapon wheel. And unfortunately, you can't hold your... These fuckers can't come in, thankfully. But yeah, see, it doesn't slow the game, or it doesn't freeze the game, Hitman, see? Look, they're still moving. Hitman's smoking crack again. Ugh. I keep telling Hitman to stop smoking crack, but does he listen? Of course not. Why would Hitman listen? Hitman never listens. Always snorting that crack all the time. I mean, come on, bruh. Stop snorting that crack. It's whack. Yeah, it slows it down. I mean, that's not a new thing. But yeah, Hitman, please stop snorting crack. It brains your damage. Stop snorting crack, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? I mean, this slowdown weapon wheel thing has literally been a staple since Doom 2016. I think even Turok Remaster had it. It's literally old news. The weapon wheel slows down the game world. Quit pushing my buttons and quit pushing mine. You're already pushing my buttons by being a donkey. You're a fucking donkey, Hitman. Also, by the way, PlayStation 3 sucks ass. Don't at me. PlayStation 3, worst console ever made. Don't at me. Guess that's it. I guess we're done here. Am I done here? I still have 2 more left. 2 more. I just have 1 more ability. I can only get 1 more Dark Soul. That's not cool. That means 1's going to be left over. Boo. I wanted to 100% this area so that I wouldn't have to come back here. What is this? I think this is a whole dead end, isn't it? I already have all 3 pieces. Can't do Dog Secret. Yeah, obviously, Hitman. Where the hell were you? Where were you? You're literally saying stuff I've already said at the beginning of the stream. Where the hell were you, Hitman? Do the bosses? I don't want to. You're so demanding, Hitman. You're like a fucking woman. Constantly demanding, do this, do that, do this, do that. If you want to do it, play the game yourself, bitch. I play the game how I want. You're lurking. Yeah, good idea. You get severe brain damage when someone else plays the game you love so much. You end up going full fucktard mode. You need to stop that, Hitman. Seriously. Just be glad, Hitman, that you don't get banned for doing stuff like that, because in any other channel, you would get banned for even forcing your opinions or telling any streamer how to play the game would literally be grounds for banning on any other Twitch channel. You're lucky I'm such a lenient person. I'm such a benevolent person. Just imagine you doing this on Ezekiel's channel, Hitman. Just imagine you trying to backseat him. He'd probably be pissed. I did not, Hitman. I did not come at you first. You were telling me about that. You said that pulling out the weapon wheel stopped time. And I said, no, it doesn't. It slows it down, not stops it. But then you were adamant. You said, no, it stops the enemies, or it stops the world. And I said, no, it just slows it down. But you were adamant. You were adamant that you had to be right. Oh, shit, I think I'm going back in circles. And then you're literally telling me stuff, Hitman, that I already talked about at the beginning of the stream. You're telling me like I didn't even know it, like you're telling me for the first time, and I had already known it, and even talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I was talking about the whole instance of how I'm going to attempt to try and collect all the Dark Souls in an attempt to pretend as if I didn't do the Bring on the Night thing. So I have a little notepad that's going to tell me I won't be able to do any stuff that Bring on the Night gives me an advantage for. So I'm only going to collect the Dark Souls that I would have collected had I not done the Bring on the Night thing. And then at the end, once I get to level 9, I'm going to subtract all the souls that I currently have from what I got through these Bring on the Night sections. And then I'm going to collect any extra I can and see if I didn't collect that third piece of Le Eclipse, if it would have been possible. You don't need to get butthurt, Hitman. You do realize I'm playing this game for you, right? That's the only reason I'm replaying this game is specifically for you, because you were so kind and generous for so many years. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing this. So you don't have to get so upset and butthurt over it. Come on, brah, have thicker skin. That's one thing I kind of don't like about people is when you're very kind to people, they feel like they can just walk all over you. That's one issue I have with Twitch is no matter how kind you are to people in chat, they feel like they can literally bend and break the rules and just walk all over your kindness. You're not upset. Yeah, well, you sound like you're pouting. Need to figure out how to get in there. Oh, it's a teleport thingy. Okay. But yeah, the problem, Hitman, is you make me you act like I'm stupid when you're telling me stuff. You literally act like I'm the stupidest gamer ever when you're like, "Oh, you can't do this anymore because you got all three parts of Le Eclipse, or you have to do this now because you didn't finish this part, or you already did this part." Meanwhile, I had gone on a whole rant about it at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't. You were completely AFK. Agree to disagree. Beating a dead horse? Yeah, like you do all the time. I think that teleport will do it. But yeah, moral of the story, Hitman, I'm not some e-girl that you watch all the time that's bad at games, okay? I actually know what I'm doing when I play video games. So you don't have to give me the baby talk like I'm playing a video game for the very first time ever. Let's see if this takes me in. But yeah, I spent the whole beginning of the stream talking about how I wish there was hotkeys so that you could map a bunch of weapons to custom keys.
The dark souls are mine.
Nice. Yeah, you get it now, but yet you still do it in the future. So hopefully this will be the last time, Hitman. Hopefully this will be the last time. I don't want to explore down there again, but save first, just in case this is a dead end. Danger! Does this lead back to where I was? Nah, still dragging on, yeah. Dragging D's nuts on your face, Hitman. Yeah, you heard me. I'm dragging D's nuts all over your face. But yeah, welcome, Dom. I'm up here now. Wonder if I'll actually be able to get... I think there's one more soul in this area, but I don't think it says I can get it. No. Ugh, that's so annoying. I hate that it's telling me, oh, you can't get the last soul. You need a special ability first. Then you can get that last soul. I don't even remember. Oh, is the last soul in the hole? It's probably in the hole. Probably the calabash. That would make sense. Well, I can't get it. What number am I? 77. So I should still be 70 right now. You can get 70 souls during this section. I'm going to reload. Yeah, the dog secret. I kind of figured. That seems to be the only place I haven't explored yet, is this right here. But I wasn't sure if Govy was in there. I mean, I don't hear the heartbeat. Yeah, there's no heartbeat at all. This must be soundproof stone. That is the most soundproof stone of all time. All right, I think that's everything now. 28 out of 32. 28, 29, 30, 130. I'm hoping that the last four, I'm hoping that the last four what's it called are in there too, in each of the four corners. There's 4 of these cadeaux in each of the corners. Or else this is going to be annoying to try and search for the rest of them. Unless one of them's up on the top of the church. I don't think I can climb that. Nope. Yeah, it's always in the hole. I don't see any more I was going to say calabash. I don't see any more. The fact that calabash and cadeau are so close together makes my brain crisscross and kind of mesh the word together. It's cadeau, not calabash. But I'm so fixated on the calabash that my brain is instantly thinking calabash, calabash, must get calabash, calabash, must get calabash, must get the precious. So every time I think of cadeau, my brain instinctively says calabash every time. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess we can't get any more here, so that kind of sucks. Enter the Temple of Blood, open Coffin Gate. Yep. Oh, so Coffin Gate is literally... Okay, cool. Open Schism, shut down Pistons. Fuck that level. That level can eat shit and die a million deaths. Yeah, so Coffin Gate, so this is next progress. Fine, I'll talk to fucking Jaunty. Fuck my life. Doom Guy's face? Wait, eyes are the opposite direction and he sticks his very long tongue out? Wait, what? What kind of emote would that be, Paragon? You know, this actually pauses the game, by the way. At least I think it does. So, you remember how you could either do this with the weapon wheel, which slows down the game, right? But if you do it like this, I think this actually pauses the game for real. I need to test that. Does it actually pause the game for real? Let's go find out. I'll talk to Jaunty later. Hold on. I need to find out if this... Okay. Nope, nope. Stop auto-locking. Okay, we're going to save. Okay. I'm assuming this pauses the game for real. So why would I use the weapon wheel when I can legit pause the game for real by going into the menu like this and then switching weapons here? See? Left and right, and then I'm good. It's so much better to do it like this because then you get a full-on tactical full pause versus the weapon wheel where if you do it like this, you're trying to fumble with whatever. And see? You're getting sucked hard while you're doing this. See? That's the whole problem. See what I mean? It's not worth it. So, moral of the story is switching weapons through this menu is 1,000 times better than using the wheel. Because that's a real pause, not a slow-mo.
Michael, over here.
Michael! Get your arse over here, Michael. And kill them bloody splicers, Michael. Where the fuck is Tete the Mort? Fucking
Mikey,
splicers.
what's up? You're looking more peaked than you usually do.
It's Nettie. She's fallen into a coma.
I'm not surprised. She was always one for more than a drop of the hard stuff. Never knows when to stop. I tell you, she used to go like the clappers down the old White Horse Inn.
Jaunty, will you listen? The prophecy is coming true. Nettie used L'Eclipse Aid to give me my shadow powers when confronting the Five.
Hey, Oscar.
Now the shadow has fallen, and the prophecy is about to be fulfilled. It seems to me that everything I do just brings us nearer to apocalypse, to the end of all things.
Will you get a bloody grip in yourself, Michael? Nettie may be something of a head case, but she knows what she's doing. She knew this would happen. It's supposed to happen. Can't you see that? That's the thing about prophecies. They have a habit of coming true.
All right. But it seems to me that somehow I'm responsible for everything that's happening. Maybe I should just get out now before it's too late.
I never saw you as a giver up, Michael. And even if we are in a situation of damned if we do and damned if we don't, it's always better to go out fighting. Get as many of them dark souls as you can, build up your shadow powers till you're positively bursting with them. And then go and kick the arse of whatever's behind this. I really can't give you any more advice than that.
Once again, Jaunty, I find myself in your debt. Your advice is sound. I shall do as you say.
And look, if it all goes belly up, you can come back here and kick me arse from here to Hades.
And if it doesn't, and we win the day, I'll be buying you that drink, even if you are an annoying, half-witted, skull-headed snake.
Ah, flattery'll get you everywhere, Shadow Man. Now be off with you.
I'll be off with ya. I assume that's all the cutscene, right? He's not going to ask me for more. Just watch, I'll go away and I'll come back and I'll replay the exact same cutscene again. Can I jump on his head? Ah. Oh, I clipped through. Wouldn't that be funny if I could stand on the top of his head? I just clipped through his body. Lame! I literally practically go
How do
through...
you get on with it, Shadow Man? The fate of the world lies in your hands.
Yeah, that's lame. Fucking night dive. That could have been funny. Just imagine me standing on the top of his head. Night dive ruins everything. Alright, now let's go to here. Oh, right. This is that bad spot. Maybe this is a bad idea. I'm literally going to get butt sex the moment I come through here. Oh, boy. Yep. Literally up the tits the moment... Oh. Wasn't there supposed to be a huge horde, or did it stop now? I guess it stops once you got Le Eclipse. The infinite respawn segment with those dudes stopped. That ambush. Why couldn't they make the infinite respawns be like that? Why do infinite respawns have to... Why not make it like Turok 2 or even Turok 1, where the infinite respawns will happen so often, but not the entire fucking level gets repopulated. But maybe 1 or 2 enemies per room gets repopulated instead of the 5 or 6 per room. Turok 2 did that, and it was great. Turok 1 had the teleportation enemies over time, and that was great too. And stop stalling. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to jump on his head. He always says that, though. Fucking jaunty. You think he'd be busy singing a jaunty, but no. He just sits there, constantly staring at the wall while I do all the fucking work, right? What a lazy bastard. Have you noticed how NPCs in video games, they literally do jack shit while you're doing all the work? They just stand there and stare at the wall the whole time, never moving, never budging an inch. Even in Elder Scrolls games. Oops. Need this. Which one do I need? This one. Is it this one? Ah, I cannot remember. Where's the map? There. Wait. It tells me to go here to open the gate, but I feel like I could go through a different level and have a way easier time at getting to gate. What gate do I need? 8. Wow, that's way over there. I feel like there's an easier way to get to gate number 8 from maybe the lava ducts. Temple of Prophecy, maybe? I don't know which one's closer, lava ducts or Temple of Prophecy. Which one's a Temple of Prophecy? That's a lava ducts. Where's the Temple of... Oh, yeah, this is... Wait, I feel like I could do it through here. Doesn't this just teleport me right to the beginning and I could just walk right out? And be close to level... door number 8? So why doesn't it... Yeah, I feel like this is the better choice. Jaunty used to be a leprechaun? Wow, I must have missed that lore. Is that in the comic book? Because it tells you nothing about that. Maybe in the story of the game? In the instruction manual or something? That's actually kind of funny that he used to be a leprechaun, though. number 7. Wait, is this number 7 in the... I don't see a number 7 in the lava duct. Am I still in the lava ducts? Yeah. So is this the number 7 or is those the number 7? What's the loading screen then? What is in this level 7? There's too many. Oh, this is... Oh, this is that thing. Wait, I might actually need some goodies. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I do. I need all this. I wish I could get out from here without having to go all the way around. Problem is, now I have to waste magic to use magic. Will I get more magic? Nope. Oh, you're told about it in the second one. You know what I really, really fucking wish Night Dive would fucking do? Fucking remaster the fucking second fucking Shadow Man game and port it to all modern platforms. Wouldn't that be amazing? Because I don't want to play it on shitty PS2. Huh. I wish they would remaster the Second Coming. They're already making a brand new Shadow Man game. But why aren't they remastering Second Coming? Makes me sad. Yeah. There's even a Shadow Man 3 coming, Paragon. A legit Shadow Man 3. Well, technically, it's... I don't know if it's a side story or what it is. Or a prequel, even. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, there's a third game coming. It's called Dark Legacy, I think. DARQUE, I think. Guess it has a French touch to it. Like touche. Oh yeah, these are the doors. So I could have gone through door number 8 before I even got what's-her-face. So I remember all I needed was one more soul, which I would have gotten in this temple. I would have got one of them in the... Because I think these were the only 2 souls left in the entire game before the Bring on the Night segment. So if I got one of those, then I would have been able to proceed because I was 1 away from level 8 souls. And hey, Man Bear Pig. You thought they stop on the second? Yeah, the third Dark Legacy one. The third Shadow Man game was just announced, I think, 2 or 3, maybe 4 years ago. And it's been worked on ever since. I think it's more of an indie game. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be a huge thing with the original devs. It seems to be a third party making their own version with the blessing and authorization of whoever owns the IP, I guess. It doesn't seem like a full-on main story type of thing. But then again, I could be wrong. It could legit be the next story entry after Second Coming. And I welcome it. But if it's a side story that is kind of like Soldier of Fortune Payback, then, yeah, it's not going to be as good. It has to be a main entry series. I mean, I'd probably still play it, but it would have to be the main... It would have to continue the story. It can't just have its own story. I hate when games do the thing where it's set in between the first and the second as kind of like a sequel prequel. I hate that fucking shit. That shit drives me insane. So yeah, fuck that prequel sequel shit. Oh, no. This is what I want. I got all the Dark Souls on this. Nice. I need 10 more Cadeau, though. Alright, this is it. Don't get scared now.
The last of the ancient places
I
lies
hate
beyond.
women.
These trials of Gad to prove the taker of the souls is me, the Shadow Man of prophecy, tested, tried, and placed upon the altar of this damned destiny.
Damned.
For there can only be the one in a long and lusting line of warrior gods. 'Tis I. The proof is plain upon my back, my arms, and in my eyes. I am the one, the Shadow Man of prophecy.
Are you referring to the third one, Hitman? The Dark Legacy game that's coming out someday? Is that one that you're referring to based on the comic? Just like these two, I believe. The first and second. I think pretty much everything Acclaim made was based off of their comic book. Hell, even remember, what was that game? Armorines, Project Swarm. That was based off of a comic book. Turok was based off of a comic book. What else was based? Shadow Man was based off of their comic book. What other games did Acclaim make that was based off of a comic book? I feel like nearly everything Acclaim made was based off of a comic book, which is kind of funny. Are those sisters coming to life anytime soon? Yeah, I already mentioned Turok. The sisters awake. Apparently not now. Maybe later. Hey. Well, at least this area is not too terrible to fight in. Wonder how you trigger the sisters. Never mind. I apparently triggered one of them already. Oh, good. It's the boomerang one. Okay, let's try it. L'Eclipse. Okay, that eats a lot of magic, but maybe it has more practical uses. I'll have to play around with it. I think a full shot of shadow power versus just spam Tete de Mort might actually be better if I don't get hit as much. I would rather not get hit and take longer to kill one of them stupid big whammon, big titty, big booty whammons than end up spamming Tete de Mort and Shadow Gun and take a bunch of damage. So, I consider this a win. Just like they say, not everything in life is a win, or a race, I should say. Not everything in life is a race, because in the end, everyone dies. So, whoever races to the end is actually a loser. For real, no cap. Whoever makes it to the end fastest in life is a loser, not a winner. I hate that these things can home in so practically perfectly. It's annoying. Fighting two sisters at the same time is more annoying. These are the only sisters I really despise in this game. Ugh. I hate getting stuck on those ledges. Wait, why is she... Oh, that was lucky. I didn't get hit there. So it eats up so much energy, but it does stop me from getting hit. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. It sucks because it eats up so much fucking energy. But at the same time, I don't get hit. So it makes me feel like I'm doing better. But at the same time, it eats up so much fucking energy. I wish that shield didn't eat up so much energy. Because it's actually useful. It works. Prevents me from getting hit even from behind, too. But it just gobbles up energy faster than a fat person gobbles up an all-you-can-eat buffet. Hooray! Oh, wow. Another one? How many women do I have to kill before this area is clean? Where's that even coming from? I don't even know where that woman is. I really have no clue where the hell she is. Is she up there? Guessing she's in those areas over there. I wish I had a grenade ability. Wouldn't that be cool if this... Okay, at least that stays infinitely. I wish this game had a grenade weapon where you could lob a grenade.
Got it.
Okay, where's the whammons? Oh, there she is. Except the problem is she's so deep in that hole. Look at that booty. Look at that hot booty. You see that booty? Look at that booty. Thick ass booty. That pooty badooty. Big bada booty. Can I shoot her right up that booty? Nope. I like how that went in the other hole. And then it magically comes at me. Because that's how it works. Why are these women so smart? I hate how these women are so smart that they can turn around so easily. Oh, this works. Shooting her right up the ass. Takes about 4 or 5 fully charged level 8 shots to kill one whammon. I will admit I do like how he's ambidextrous, but I wish there was a button that allowed you to swap hands. You'd press a button and it'd swap left-right weapons. There are so many quality of life improvements they could have added to this game, like hotkeying specific weapon combos. That would have been nice. And then a weapon... They have camera swapping, so why can't they do that with the weapons? You can swap left shoulder, right shoulder. Completely useless for the layman. But... Oh, that is... I know, that's a red one, isn't it? Oh. I just had some deja vu of this horrible section. I think I have to fight those women on that. That is level 9. Okay, that was a dead end. This is the only place to proceed now. Now... I can't make that jump. So that's probably coming back a different way. That's probably the calabash. Or maybe the No, I think... Yeah, that's probably the... Yeah. That's definitely the calabash. So through that door is where we get the calabash. That's the calabash door right there. No doubt about it. So how many souls am I able to get here? 8. That is not enough. Also, that word, I don't even know how you pronounce it. I know there's a... I know there's a country called Niger, so it's spelled similar, but with an I instead of an A. So maybe I'll say Niger. Yeah, there's no way, Hitman, I'm going to say that word. I'm not going to pronounce it like somebody who nags people. Nope. I'm not going to do it like Stan What's-His-Face on South Park. Doing that Wheel of Fortune thing. Yeah. I'll pretend it's Francais. Najir. Now that maybe sounds Arabian. How would you say it with a French accent? Shame it's not like Bajor, you know? Like Star Trek. Bajor. Najor. Yeah, but I'm using a soft G. I'm not using a hard G. Because that might get me in trouble with Twitch. You know Twitch. Twitch being a bitch. Geo. Geo. AGO. It's like, remember Shub? That one character from H.P. Lovecraft? Many people are afraid to say his name, but if you pronounce it in a specific way, it doesn't sound as bad. Like saying Shub Nigu Wrath, it doesn't sound as bad. I mean, we make a big deal out of shit like that, but then think about Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, think about it. I mean, everybody makes a big deal, but if you think about it properly, you realize maybe people on this planet are hypocritical as fuck. Can I actually catch on to this and not die? Save. Oh, I'm scared. I wish there was a crouch. Oh, there is a crouch. But he can't back up while crouched. Ah. Will he grab onto the... Oh, I hate that. That scares the shit out of me. I feel like he's not going to grab the ledge. But yeah, there's so many hypocrites on the internet. Phew, yeah. That was scary. My heart skipped a beat there for a second. Heart literally skipped a beat. I kind of felt lightheaded for a second there. I really, 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 really fucking hate these temples. These are literally the worst levels in the game. These women are literally the worst enemies in the game. Confirmed, women worst enemies ever. The women are so nasty in this. I'd rather fight any other enemy. I hate the whammons. I can't stress that enough. Hey, Vrogaro. Are you saying people will say whatever they can to get whatever they want? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? That's how Hitman got me to play this game again. Hitman said whatever I wanted to hear in order to butter me up. Hitman buttered my biscuit. You like nasty women? What about Casey Tron? The nastier the better. Guess this is a dead end. Well, that sucks. Dead end for now. You did what? Yeah, you buttered my biscuit. Not that nasty. Oh, so you have a preference. You have a limit. I see. Yeah, I guess that's a dead end for now. Ugh, I really don't want to aggro the women. Yeah, what about Amaranth? You think she's clean? Ugh. Nope. Yeah, I fuck. I think you're correct. I think you are right. I don't think they're very clean. Let's go back to this. I'll only use it if I have a thing coming at my face. I hate that they're moving around. It makes it so much more annoying to hit them. The fact that she slowly fades down. Oh, hit me in the fucking back. Yeah, I hit her at least. It is so annoying because the projectiles just get spam fucked. Yeah, the shield is good, but it eats up so much mana. Can I actually fight one at a time? I wish I could bait one of them in here. Look at that. 50 fucking projectiles coming up my face. I could jump out there, but it's so annoying that you have to fight these women. Why did he aim so high up? What the fuck? Oh, this is the most annoying fucking enemies in history. Yeah. I think at this point it's probably better to just spam fuck them with projectiles and hope you don't get hit. Ah. That was lucky. Never mind. Fuck this game. I would rather have any other fucking women. I hate these rebound ricochet bitches. Any other woman. Any other one of those women. The other one, the one that doesn't have ricochet shots. I would rather fight those one. I'd rather fight 10 of those. I think that one's dead. I saw her do the stagger. Ah. Ah, maybe I got them all. Really? Look at this. This is so... Oh, I hate this with all my soul. This is literally the worst fucking trash to ever exist in fucking video game history. Literally the worst trash to ever exist in video game history. Having to deal with ricochet shots that are Look at this. Fucking homing in garbage. Look at this. The biggest trash design to ever exist from dumb fucktard pieces of garbage developers. How are they seriously not dead yet? I wouldn't mind these enemies if it wasn't for these things rebounding 500 times before they stop. Literally the worst cancer of all time next to homing projectiles. What were these donkey fucks thinking? Ugh, that was obnoxious. It's fun when you get hit by rebounding things that you dodge 20 times, but they magically hit you on the rebound back in the back of the head. Literally Revenant rockets, except on crack. Revenant crack hoe rockets. Ah, so that's what it wants you to do. Wait. I can fall down there without falling into the lava, I hope. I can see through the ground. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not redoing those fights. Okay, good. Hey, at least I don't have to worry about the sisters coming to life when I push these buttons. The shitster's awake. The fucking hoe's awake. Don't you know? The hoe. The ho-ho and nothing but the hoe. It'd be nice when I can actually swim in this shit. Then I can get Govy. Funny enough, as bad as these areas are, they're still not as bad as they were in the early game. That first temple was still the worst temple. And that second temple was by far the second worst temple. This temple, while being horrible, is so far not as bad as the previous ones. But I haven't gotten to those trap areas yet that I saw in the cutscene, so we'll have to see if it gets worse with those stupid traps, because I think the second one might have been the worst for traps, but the first one was the worst for the enemies. But I wasn't powerful back then. I was a little weakling Shadow Man. I think when I first got that temple, I was level 2 or 3. Oh, goody. Oh, joy. I'm so happy. This is going to be great. This is the best part of any balanced Shadow breakfast. They always said it was hammer time. Look at him staring at it. Look at his neck. He looks like an alien with a big, long skull. Do you see that? His skull looks oblong. Like an alien head from the back. Funny. Now, if the developers wanted to be complete assholes, all they have to do is spawn 20 of those fucking stupid vermins while I'm trying to do stupid garbage platforming in stupid garbage video game, yeah? That would be perfect. Bullshit up your ass. But thankfully the developers aren't that assholey yet. They might be later, but not right now. So we are fine for the moment. I see, sister. Oh wow, look at all the thingies. Oh yeah, this is the push button thing. I remember. Oh, and that's a penis. Or kind of a penis, not quite. It had the little circular thing underneath the long shaft, so it looked a bit like a penis. Hammer time to the nuts. Imagine having your penis smashed with a hammer like that. How nasty would that be? Getting your dick all smushed up by a hammer. Yeah, I know, right? Let me think for a sec. So, Gad Nadger. So it's called a Gad. E-Gad. The tattoos are called Gads. Gadzooks. Gotta be a French term for something. Maybe tattoo in French is Gad? Oh. I can only get 3 Dark Souls without that swim ability. Once I get that swim ability, I probably get a whole bunch of Dark Souls. I wonder when I get that swim ability, how many Dark Souls will I be able to collect before I would be at a crossroads? Or a dead end, I should say, not a crossroads. Why is this a thing? Save the game because fuck this platforming shit. Why does that go in and out so fucking fast? What the shit did? It's even faster than fucking in fast forward. Have you ever watched a porn video in fast forward? This is what it's like. A porn video in fast fucking wow. Fast forward. Gotta go in slow motion. Here's your slow motion. Yeah, man. Now we go in slow motion. Now it's at regular speed. Only problem is I can't actually do anything there. And oh, it wants me to do this, doesn't it? Oh, this is going to be interesting. I see sphincter. I see wiener. He did not have an animation when he pushed that. There was literally no animation. It just got pushed in. I could, in essence, go down the bottom thingies, or I could just do this, which seems like an easier thing to do. Yep, I need those. Oh, no! I press the space bar and he jumps backwards instead of jumping up. That's so annoying. Usually when you're holding W and pressing space bar, it should jump you straight up. Not backwards, but fuck my life. Yeah, good game. Good game. Great game. 10 out of 10 garbage. 10 out of 10 good platforming. Right, guess I'm not far enough. He's jumping at an angle. It's scary. Oh, I can actually prevent those from moving. But then I'll be stuck there. What the fuck, developers? Ugh. Fucking developers. Wow, there's so many broken hit detection issues. This is not the most annoying garbage ever. Why is platforming in a platforming-centric game literally the worst thing ever? How did they do it so well in Banjo-Kazooie and Zelda and Mario, but this game is so insanely clunky with the platforming? What other games were like this that they mentioned? Hell, even Turok had better platforming, and that was entirely in first person. This platforming is literally akin to the OG Tomb Raider style. There we go. Alright, fuck that. I'm not doing all that shit again. Wonder if rolling will actually make me clear this. Probably not. Actually, it did. Rolling might work. Oh, joy. Hey, at least I don't have to fight those damn sisters here. I would rather... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, of course that's going to be health. The one thing I didn't want it to be. I would have rather had a yellow skull. Gotta inch my way slowly. And go! Where's the one that shoots the fire? That is gonna be such a bad spot. Oh, that was so close. I could feel my butthole clenching that whole time. Save again because fuck platforming. Yep, the roll works fine. The roll works perfectly. Yep. Never roll again. Rolling in this game is such a shit thing. It almost never works. I don't even know why they have a roll. Don't tell me these shitsters are going to come to life the moment I walk through here. What weapon do I have? There are 4 sisters. She looks like she's grabbing her tits. Is it just me or is she groping her titties? Why does that sister look like she's groping her tits and playing with herself and that one's just bent over? But those first 2 women are groping their titties. I bet this is going to trigger the sisters. They come one at a time? Maybe. I'll be fine. You going to say anything?
sisters awake.
Yep. Save the game, because fuck this shit. 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 I'm gonna get hit 100 times on the crossover. Why are you jumping up in the air, you donkey bitch? The one I wish would die instantly is the purple one. Oh, that went horribly. Fucking traps being everywhere is so obnoxious. That's not even the purple one either. Please kill the purple one first. For fuck's sake. Why is the purple one the one that's alive? I love that after all that, the purple one is the one that's left alive at the end. Because that's fucking stupid beyond human comprehension. 5,000 shots later, and the purple one is the one that's left alive after all of them. I love that my shots aren't actually aiming up. They're shooting at the stairs, because that's good game design. This game is so fucking shit with its hit detection. The whole time he's just aiming at the stairs. No wonder my shots don't even fucking hit. Of course, there's one here too. Ugh. Did the game really just crash? I thought the game crashed. That's funny. That was a long-ass load time. Holy shit. Oh, this fucking targeting system needs to be killed. Seriously. Whoever designed this targeting system needs to eat shit and die. Because that has to be the worst targeting system in human fucking history. The way the camera just locks directly up their ass so that you can't even move or look around at all. Safe's coming here. I fucking hate that targeting system with all of my being. All of my fucking being. Worst targeting system ever. This is actually working. It's actually working extremely well, which is wow, okay. If I had known that would work so perfectly, I would have done that the first time, because that was piss easy. Oh, and then she comes. I'm fine until that stupid ricochet bitch comes. Oh, this fucking trash game. Oh, of course I didn't save after killing those two. Great. Tedium Incarnate, the video game. I'll use my other weapon more so that I can kill them quicker. The faster I kill them, the easier this section is. Good thing those do... Really? After she was dead ages ago and her fucking stupid garbage projectile still magically hits me out of Tits McFucktard land? Definitely not the most annoying thing in human history. Like it gets caught in the door. Oh, I love that it magically hit me. And it magically fucking hit me again because these developers are fucking cunt fucktards. I hate that fucking... These are literally the worst enemy in the game. I can't stress it enough. Just a tribute. Yeah, exactly. These stupid women are literally the worst fucking thing in this entire game. And it's not even the base women. It's the boomerang women. I don't mind the base women. I just hate the boomerang women. They're literally the worst thing in the game. I'm literally losing my fucking mind when their stupid ricochet shot bounces 50 times and hits me in the back of the head after I already dodged it 20 fucking times prior. Drives me fucking batshit crazy. It's literally the worst garbage mechanic. Homing shots and shit like that should be banned forever from video games. At this point, I'd rather do this shit than fight those stupid women. I hate them so much. Why is the camera so zoomed in up my ass? It'll be nice when I can finally get the lava gad. And I could swim and finally get all the rest of the collectibles. You know what sucks? Every time I go to these stupid temples, I seriously miss fighting those piggy guys. Those gimp mask piggy guys and the machine gun guys. Because they're just so much better. I'd rather fight those guys any day. In fact, anytime I'm not fighting them, I'm literally wishing I was fighting them instead of these women. I'd rather fight anything in the game than those women. Holy shit. It goes to show you, women in real life and in a video game are a force to be reckoned with and are one of the most annoying things in the world. Confirmed.
The sisters are weak.
Yep. Who would have guessed? Ugh, I love when they bum fuck you with 500 sisters all at once. Notice how all the time I'm getting hit is just from their ricochet shots. That's how broken this is. The broken part is the fact that these stupid garbage sisters with the rebound hit you all the time. Like all the time. Like it's the most broken shit to ever exist. It is absolutely broken mechanic in all sense of the word. Yeah, see, look at this. Look at that. It rebounded 5 times and then hit me perfectly. Because fuck this garbage. It's bad enough these fucktard weapons have tracking. Ugh. I love that they're too stupid to actually come through the door. That's my favorite thing. The AI is so stupid, they can't even program it to properly come through a door. Except when you let them come through a door and then your button stops working. Ugh, most obnoxious design in human history. Hopefully they're all dead now. Hey, Matthias. Yeah, exactly, Matthias. That would be great. That'd be awesome if they just explode on the other side of the door. But I'll honestly settle for them being able to open the door so I can actually pull them into another room that's a more wide open area that I can take advantage of them. That's the main reason. I would rather they just open the door so that I wouldn't have to shove my face into the door, having the door open and then bunt fucking me while I'm fucking trying to fucking fight with the fucking door. And then the moment I jump back, the door slams shut in my face. Like 2 ass cheeks clapping right up my nose. Literally, just imagine somebody spreading their ass in your face, and then as you go to sniff, they just slam their ass cheeks shut right on your nose hole and crush your nose. That's how I feel with this door. This door is literally that. When the door just slams shut in your face and the women get a bunch of cheap shots on you. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know exactly where I'm coming from, right? When you go to sniff, huh? when you go to sniff a dead ass? You want to get a nice sniff of the trunk? Pay extra, yeah. Oh, there's a Gad there. Not a Gad, Govy. Look at this. Can I actually get back up from here? I hope so. Save scum, because I'm not going through the shitsters again. What in the tits? You see this shit? Can I actually crouch under this? No, I don't think so. Yep. You try and jump, you get hit by everything. Yeah, sniff a that ass. Get a whiffa of the sniffer. Oh, you can crouch. Stop moving. You can crouch under those.
Got it. The dark souls are mine.
Isn't it? Funny enough, Matthias, it would be insta-death floor, but I have the power. One of these three things on the side here gives me the power to walk on that floor, but it's normally insta-death floor. So that floor right there is insta-death. You need to get the tattoo, which you can see glowing on my body, that allows you to walk on hot coals, and then you'll become immune to it. Otherwise, it's insta-death, Matthias. Insta-death. So, yeah. You should see the previous playthrough, the previous parts of this where I actually died 100 times to these exact floors. Also, fuck this shit, so I'm safe scumming. Ugh. Oh no, there's more. Fuck! There's more shit down there. Yeah, you're late to the party. See? I have immunity right now. You know what? Fuck it. I'm safe scumming this section like a bitch. Because I just can't be bothered. I need to see what's back here. I don't want to die 50 times. Wait, what is this? Is this where I get the new ability? It is! I see the thing! You might be just in time, Matthias, for a new Gad. And then you in chat could say, E-Gad, or Gadzooks. Because now, Matthias, I'll be able to swim in pure liquid hot magma. Save scum 50 times because fuck this game. Oh, joy. Do I fight the sisters before or after? Oh, yeah, I can go in the hot coals. So I can bait them into the hot coals. So yeah, you're late to the party for the most part, Matthias, but not late to see the very final upgrade. I think this is the last one, right, Hitman? The Nager is the final of the tattoos, I believe. Because I don't remember there being any more. Is that going down? That is going down. Holy shit. That be going down so fucking fast. I'm safe scumming this shit. The sisters are going to wake, aren't they? Oh. I guess I have... Yep. Fuck that shit. I knew it! I'm safe scumming every second because I don't want to have to jump on those platformy things again. I'd rather just hide in this little... Oh, it's a red one. You see this cootie shit, Matthias? This is the shit I have to deal with. Fucking red sister with the O-penis. She has massive O-penis. Look at this, Ricochet. Doom, eat your fucking heart out. Look at that. I got hit twice on Ricochet. Oh, good. He's not aiming anymore at her. He's not aiming anymore at her because she's on ground level. Maybe if I can somehow... Let me have a Pikachu. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, you just stay there. You just take it up the ass. Oh, yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, take it up the ass. That's the way you do it. You just shoot it right up her ass until she explodes. it only one at a time, or do I have to fight more? Oh, nope, nope, don't, yeah, yep. No, yep, nope, yep, yep, nope, yep. There's another red one. Yeah, the ricochet is literally the worst thing. You cannot imagine, Matthias. The ricochet is so cancerous. And the fact that they're kind of tracking, too. So it's not only ricochet, it's like they can slightly track you. So it kind of is not quite a homing shot, but it's more of a... It kind of homes in, but in a general direction, but not directly at you. So not only does it ricochet, but it feels like it can sort of home in on you while it's ricocheting and do some really weird shit that makes you feel like it's literally tracking you. And not to mention, they can fire 3 of those ricochets, while the purple sisters only fire 1 at a time. I think there's one behind me. I could be wrong. Oh, no, she moved. Feels like there's one on the other side behind me. The problem is she's... Nope, I think there is one behind me. Yep, I think I saw her head moving. Either that or that was the fire. The problem is she's not coming. She won't come for me. He just stays over. Look at that bullshit. It bounced off the ground and then bounced down and hit me. It literally rebounded off the fucking floor, up, and then came back down and hit me perfectly. It's like skipping stones. Yeah, I'm almost positive there's a third one. Look at that shit. These developers were smart making the AI so stupid because the AI won't come after you. They'll just stay there and camp that spot indefinitely, and you have to come to them. And so you end up having to fight them in an extremely constrained little arena while they just butt fuck your ass. Yeah, see what I mean? Look at this rebound shit. Literally the most obnoxious thing since Revenant homing rockets. I don't even know if I can hit her. It'll somehow magically curve around the corner and hit me from behind. Yeah, AI of Scar from Unreal. If she had that, just imagine. Oh, I hate this. Look at that. Look at this shit. If it only bounced 1 or 2 times, maybe 3 at most, I'd be fine with those ricochets. My biggest issue is the fact that those ricochets bounce about 20 fucking times. Holy crap, get on the fucking platform. Oh, there's another one behind me, I guarantee it. And did you see how my shot hit the wall, but not her? Look at this. Look at this garbage. Ah, my shot hit the wall again, but their shots are so perfect. They can hit me almost perfectly. Look at this. This pisses me off so much that they give the enemy such a huge advantage over you. They literally nerf your fucking dick off like this is Feminist the video game. This is literally Feminism the video game where all the women are 100 times stronger than you could ever hope to be, and they just have every advantage, and you're literally, your testicles got cut off. You literally got neutered. Save some of this shit. Yeah, see, there's 2 of them. There's fucking 2 of them. And they're camping. And if I go out there, I just get absolute fucked. Oh. If only I could get one of them down. Yeah, see, he aims at the wall because the tracking is so bad in this. If the auto aim would just aim properly. Oh, I tried to jump. The stupid game wouldn't let me jump. I swear, these women are literally the worst thing in this whole fucking game. I can't stress that enough. Literally the worst thing in this game. These fucking garbage women. Literally the cancer of this video game. Of course, she's not dead yet. 3 million shots just flying at my face. Look at this. Okay. I'm save scumming this because this is the dumbest fucktard garbage I've ever seen in my life. And the fact that she can perfectly shoot those and they'll somehow hit me perfect. Yeah, see? See? You see this trash? This is the shit I have to deal with this garbage game. And the fucktard donkeys that made this mechanic. Yeah, the ricochet is just so garbage. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how bad the ricochet is. Literally the worst thing. I'd rather fight any other enemy in this game. At least I can kind of... Oh, never mind. Watch me get hit 20 times. I got lucky. But you can still hear it ricochet. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate the fact that you have to fight these floating enemies! Flying enemies over insta-death lava, by the way. Think about that, Matthias. Flying enemies while I have to deal with platforms that sink into the ground in 5 seconds. Yeah, isn't that great? You think to yourself, how could these developers make anything more obnoxious if they tried? Oh, I don't think I'm... Of course. Oh, this is fucking agony. This is fucking agony. I hate this game so much. Those enemies literally need to be fucking deleted out of the game. They're literally worse than Revenants. Literally worse than Revenants. They're 100 times worse than Revenants could ever be. Just think about a Revenant rocket that can bounce off the walls 20 times and still magically hit you. That's what these bitches are. They're like Revenants that have ricocheting rockets that will infinitely bounce off the walls repeatedly. If I can kill her with the Violator. Ugh, this is going to be so annoying. I even tried to jump. I pressed the space bar to jump, and the game just didn't register my button at all. Oh, good. And now I don't have the weapon out. Ugh. Oh, this game. This fucking game, I swear. The developer who made that ricochet bullshit should have literally been bitch slapped repeatedly and then fired out of a cannon out of the building that they worked in. Literally the worst mechanic ever in this game. Any other enemy in this game is a million times better. Yeah, 10% health. Literally 90% of this game is you having 1 health. That's literally 90% of this game. You're lucky if you have more than 1 HP. This game also health starves the fuck out of you on this difficulty. Absolute health starves the fuck out of you. Oh. Ugh.
Got it.
Here we go again. Because fuck everything. This is so much fun when enemies are so brokenly unbalanced. I sure love that mechanic in video games. I sure love when they make a fucking garbage difficulty where they make all the enemies 100 times more unbalanced than anything in a video game. Fuck having playtesting when you can just save infinitely, right? Who needs to playtest and balance their damn games when you can just have the player save scum every 2 seconds? Thankfully, I'm hiding behind here and those shots, those rebound shots don't actually hit me. Except when I'm not able to go all the way up the stairs. My face when I get hit 20 times while I'm trying to climb up the stairs, and in addition, she's not dead after 300 shots. By the way, back to 1 HP. Isn't that great? Oh, by the way, she's not dead. Isn't that great? And there's also another one on the opposite side. Isn't that great? This is why you shouldn't let incompetent rejects of human trash make fucking difficulties. Completely new, hard, broken, unbalanced difficulties in remasters. Yeah, exactly, Man Bear Pig. Exactly. The worst part is this shadow gun doesn't home in on the woman, and she's slowly floating up and down, if you noticed. So every time I shoot a fully charged blast of this, it doesn't hit her because she slowly floats down, which makes the shot miss just by a centimeter or a millimeter. But it misses because she's obnoxiously floating up and down repeatedly. So I can't get any hit on her with the shadow gun. So all my shots that are hitting her are from this tête de mort because that's the only thing that homes in. So it makes it 100 times more tedious because they didn't give this shadow gun a slight tracking like the tête de mort has. I feel like they should have made this shadow gun shot home in at that point. Once you get past level 5 souls level, the shadow gun shot should have a homing ability. I'll try and use the lock on, see if that does anything. Oh, and then I get hit 20 times. That's what I get for locking on. You either lock on and get... Oh, there we go. Finally, one is down. There's another one, by the way. You thought it was over. Oh, by the way, did I mention Matthias? Here's the kicker. This is the kicker of this whole game. Probably the literal kick to the dick. All this that I'm doing right now, if you were to leave this level, for example, if you were to use a teddy bear and warp to any other level, all these enemies that I killed will come back. They'll infinitely respawn. Think about that. All these enemies infinitely respawn. Yeah, if that wasn't a kick to the nuts. So everything that I'm doing now means absolutely nothing in the end because they all just infinitely respawn. I think that's the biggest insult to injury with this game. I wouldn't mind doing this if they didn't respawn, or if it was scripted, where they would only respawn during scripted sequences. Like that one ambush when you got all 3 pieces of Le Eclipser. That was good. It should be scripted respawns, not infinite respawns. Even Turok and Turok 2 didn't have full infinite respawns. And I think that game was... Both those games were made before this one. They could have done better with so many of the mechanics in this game. Made it more like Turok. Not having to deal with constant broken respawns that just absolutely buttfuck you. On standard, it's fine, but certain things should have been changed on this difficulty. I personally think if you're going to make a difficulty and the difficulty is basically, oh, let's just take everything that's in the game, give it 5,000% more HP, and make everything hit you 300% for more damage, 300% more damage, and call it a day. Oof, that was scary. I didn't save. If I had missed that jump, I would have had to refight both those sisters again. Hey, Stevenson. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm playing a shitty video game. No, actually, this video game's good. This video game's obnoxious as fuck and frustrating as fuck, but it's still good. It's just fuck those women. That's all I can say. I can't stress enough. Fuck those women. That's all I'm going to say. Fuck those women. Seriously. Fuck those women. There you go, Matthias. Look. I now have the ability to swim in liquid hot magma. I am now the ultimate man of the shadows. Oh, by the way, I have to go all the way back there to collect all the goodies now because they shot me over here. Inside, do not run. I really hate those women. I can't stress enough. I really fucking hate those women. You have no idea how much I hate those women because I despise those women. I despise those women more than the women despise those video games with big-ass tittied women like Stellar Blade, the Gooner game. Yeah, remember when all those women were screaming to censor that video game? And then when they didn't, and then they had to boycott it and try to get it banned. Remember how that one group of women are trying to ban all porn games off of Steam? Yeah. I hate the women in this game more than they hate the fact that they aren't able to ban all the porn games on Steam. That's how much I hate the women in this game. Yeah, Stevenson, there was a couple you missed. You missed the deaths. I got burned alive about 4 or 5 times, Stevenson. And you missed everything. You missed it all. Now I think I have the ability to collect everything in the game. Except for the calabash. I need to get enough souls for that. How many do I? I'm at 79, so I still need, I'd say, another 15? 14 calabash? No. Yeah, about 14 more souls. Give or take. Hot Cheetos. Liquefied Cheetos. Yeah. Although I wouldn't recommend fighting the sisters in liquid hot Cheeto sauce. Because they will butt fuck your tits off. Yeah, they will butt fuck your tits off. How does that work? Try it one day. See what happens. Get someone to butt fuck your tits. And do that until they rip right off. But yeah, now we have to run all the way back there because I think there's still collectibles, which means I have to go through this whole shitload of fuck. This is why it's super, super important, Matthias. Never, ever, 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 ever leave this level. Ever. Unless you are absolutely guaranteed that you've done everything humanly possible that you can possibly do at that point in time. Never, ever leave. Because if you leave this zone, you will come back and everything will have been respawned and you'll have to spend another 2 hours shooting them over and over and over as they all just respawn back. So that's the most important thing. If you're playing this game, make sure you do every humanly possible thing you can before you exit or warp out. Fuck. All my food's trying to come back up. Before you warp back out of this zone or exit. It is critical. Absolutely critical. I think I killed most of the women here. So, it's not horrible. It's funny how you can easily take that out of context. At least I killed most of the women here, so it's not horrible anymore. I dare you to take that out of context. BZ the woman hater. Confirmed. Let myself die a glorious death? No, I already did a bunch earlier. I will never die again. Ever. That was my last death ever. From now on, it's no death run. I mean, most of the times I died anyway was to the insta-death lava and the hot coals. I rarely ever died to the women's because I reloaded before I lost all my health. If you're wondering why I'm doing meticulous swim arounds, is because I need to make absolutely critically sure that every inch of these under areas are explored so I don't have to come back here ever again. Funny enough, I think I might actually have to come back here later on in the future if I don't get enough souls for the calabash. So I might have to teleport back here later on and have to refight the whammons. Look how hot I am. Do you see how hot I am? Yeah, protest all around the world with my name. And then all of a sudden the BZ cult comes out. A whole BZ cult comes out of nowhere. BZ, our lord and hater of whammons. We love you, BZ. We hate women also. And then it's like, what? Yeah. I mean, they could have. Wow, his head is really contorting. Look at his head. I don't think he knows what the fuck he's doing because his head is going all... His head is... I feel like he's going exorcist mode with his head. It was distracting. But yeah, as I was saying, that distracted me so hard I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. Oh yeah, I didn't go this way. But yeah, as I was saying, they did decently with this port, this remaster, but I feel like there could have been a lot more quality of life improvements that they could have still done, which would have been so much better. Ugh, really? But yeah, they still had room to improve, basically. They did decently enough, but they still could have done a bit. Wow. That is the most obnoxious platforming in human history. If only I could just jump all the way to the other side. These do not need to be moving in and out this fucking fast. It is insane how fast these fucking things move in. What the fuck were they thinking? At this point, they're moving so fast, it's practically random chance. I need to make it back to that one area so that I could collect all the stuff in the liquid hot magma. But that's so far away. Bratwurst hot dog. 4? All for yourself? Holy shit. They must be either tiny as fuck or you must be super starving. Because 4 hot dogs? And 4 cheeseburgers? Wait, you're not eating those at the same time, are you? That would be insane to eat 4 burgers and 4 hot dogs all in the same meal. Oh, for the weekend? You're like a chipmunk, storing it for the winter. You're storing it for the winter. I am so happy I have this ability now. This area is not going to be as horrible. The most obnoxious part was having to go through all these stupid traps, but now that I have this swimming in lava ability, I no longer have to go through the tedious bullshit traps anymore. It is beautiful. I think this is the last, like I said, I think this is the last power-up. I don't think you get any more gads anymore. Yeah, any more gads anymore. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so. What the fuck is this shit? What the hell is this garbage? There's too much bloom on this fire. It's hard to see. Wouldn't that be nice if I could just... Oh, that would be epic if I could just jump all the way across and skip all that garbage right here. Look at this shit. This looks terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I can hit, man. I'll probably go for them once I'm done with this section. I'm going to be getting every cadeau I can. Yeah, I remember. Those were the 3 that I missed that you mentioned in the lava. What was that, like 10 streams ago? This is a different section, right? Yeah, it is. I bet there's cadeau all over these. Yep. You know what's crazy? When you 100% a level, you just get that dopamine rush. It's insane. It's like jerking off, and then after you climax, it's just that rush, that dopamine rush. That's me 100%ing these games. I get that dopamine rush like you can't imagine from 100%ing these games. It's like a massive rush that just gasms your ass off. That's why people watch e-girls so much. I understand now why the ASMR category is so popular. I mean, what? Yeah, those blades aren't insta-death, but they hurt enough that I don't want to go through them. I don't want to, but I have to. Yeah, Hitman. It wasn't just... See, the thing is, with the stream on Monday, it wasn't just me playing Doom. It was me testing if my computer was 4K capable to record 4K video. That was the most important part. Playing Doom was just kind of a more optional sort of thing, but I had to test it. That's why you noticed I didn't play the Kex port. It's because I wanted to test it on GZ/UZ Doom to see if OBS could record 4K video because... Oh, excuse me. You have no idea how big my Doom backlog is. After the stream, I'll show you. I'll show you just how big the backlog is. Hey, Ninja. Could it? Yes and no. That's a double answer. Unfortunately, no, but at the same time, sort of yes. I have to do a bit of tinkering, but it seems... So, here's the thing. My computer is not capable of recording 4K at high quality and streaming at high quality. So, in order to do one, I have to sacrifice the quality of the other. And that's on the profile. If you recall, there's the... in OBS, there's that profile, that preset, I think. P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, and up. And it shows you high and slow and higher and slowest, or slower and then slowest. So, in order to get my video to record properly, I actually have to... Oh, I have to do this again. I actually have to... Yikes. I have to actually lower the quality of one of them to either low or... I don't think medium works. It has to be low or lower. So, here's the thing. Do I sacrifice the stream quality and set that to low while I set the record quality to high? Or do I keep stream quality set to high and the record quality set to low? But the thing is, if you think about it, the stream is already at 1080p, so it can't really be that much better at quality, right? Therefore, it feels more natural because the VOD is going to be saved forever on YouTube. It seems more natural that I should put all the higher quality into the YouTube video at 4K versus a lower quality setting at 1080p as a stream quality. So I feel like If I set the stream quality to low, but set the record quality to high, then it's better. Yeah, but bitrate has nothing to do with this. This has nothing to do with bitrate. This is a separate option, Ninja. This is that, hold on, I'll show you. I'll tell you. So if you go whoever's familiar with OBS, if you were to go into the output, I could actually show it. Let's see if I'll show it on screen. Is it showing it? Oh, it for some reason doesn't. Oh, because it's not doing display capture. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm going to do something. Let me do display capture. Now I'll show you what I mean. So right here. You see right here? This right here, this preset. This is what I have to change. So if you'll notice, you have these settings. This is what I'm currently on right now. I'm on P5, which is good quality. But in order to do the recording, I have to set it to either fast, low quality, or I reverse the streaming and set this one to P3 for low quality, and then set the recording one to P5 for good quality. So that's what I'm referring to. That's the only setting that matters. And when I set one of the two to low, while the other one was set to high, I actually was able to record the footage without encoding overloads, and it was working perfectly. It was recording at 4K at a 50,000 bit rate, and the stream was working no problem at 8,000 bit rate. So the point is just that preset I have to change. So I can either A, have the preset of the stream set to P3, or I can have it set to P5 and have the recording part set to P3. But I can't do both at P5. I have to have one at P3 and then one at P5. Otherwise, I get an encoding overload. So that's what I'm referring... Ow. That's what I'm referring to. And me personally, I feel like I want to do P5 for the recording part and P3 for the streaming part. Because I really don't think that P3 quality will affect 1080p as badly as P3 quality would affect 4K. Yeah, Hitman, it is. Unfortunately, I can't have P5 and P4. I can only have P5 and P3 or lower. But P5 and P4 is still too much for streaming and recording at the same time. So it has to be P5 and P3. But that's on a 1080 Ti, yeah. And an old CPU from 2011. Is there really nothing down here? Huh. So you're telling me I just completely wasted my time by coming back here? Not even a cadeau or anything? Yeah, I'm running a 1080 Ti. I'll never get rid of it. The 1080 Ti carries. For 1080p gaming, 1080 Ti is GOAT. Oh, you're doing 30K bitrate? You know what's funny, Hitman? After that Doom stream, here's something fun, Hitman. After that Doom stream, I checked a 4-hour chunk. And that 4-hour chunk at 50,000 bitrate only came to 70 gigabytes. Think about that. 4 hours, 4K, 70 gigabytes for 4 hours. That's not bad at all. That is insane. That is a HEVC, HEVC codec. But that is small for 4K at 50,000 bitrate? 4 hours worth? That is some sweet-ass numbers. So just imagine, I'd probably have a 100 gigabyte file at 8 hours or so. Or maybe 110, 120, depending. So that's very small. That's very small numbers compared to how 50K bitrate. That's a 50K bitrate. 50,000. It is nuts. Woohoo! That was lucky. But yeah, that's pretty good. 2K at 30K for you. Yeah, but that's 10 hours, Hitman. That's 10 hours. 80 gigs for 10 hours? This is double from 2K to 4K. Oh, right, I forgot I can climb. Wait, no, I can't climb these. Aren't the climbable surfaces? Oh. Yeah, 10. I mean, that's 10 hours, though, Hitman. That's literally 10 fucking hours. That is a lot for 10 hours.
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, Matthias. And yeah, Ninja, I'm good on storage. Also, thank you so much, Cherub, for the raid. Let me give Cherub a shout out. Everybody in chat, go check out Cherub. I assume you played Doom, right? Or did you play something different? Plamza. BZPlasma. How's it going, Plamza? But yeah, thank you so much, Cherub, for the raid. Everybody in chat, go check out Cherub. By the way, Cherub, look at the wonderful name of the item that I had to get in this level. By their old names? Wait, old names? And hey, Kako Demon. Yeah, I have the immunity now. It was annoying, Kako Demon. I had to fight 2 red sisters. And then I had to fight 2 more red sisters. Ugh. And their ricochet shots were hitting me in the back of the head after I dodged them 20 fucking times. It drove me batshit crazy. Yeah, I always call him Cherub now. Remember? He used to even be called Nurse Rom, remember? Remember, Cherub, when you were called Nurse Rom? Good old times. Yeah, Rom Dump was the old name. Cherub has transcended the dump of the ROM. Cherub is now the core for the Cherubs. Oh, you use the shield to block the damage? I tried that, Kako Demon. I tried the shield, but it just eats up so much energy. Like, look at this. Look at this. I'll try. When I was fighting the sisters, I was trying to just shoot them with the shadow gun, and then I would block just for a few seconds, and look how much energy it eats up. It's just insane how much it just eats up just for a few seconds of block. I like this shield because it blocked so many attacks from the purple sisters, but holy crap, it just eats up so much magic. Ugh, it hurts. It hurts so much. I love that shield thing, but gee whiz. Could they not have made it eat so much magic? Yeah, Cherub is cool. Yeah, I remember that, Hitman. And then remember when you were Hitman something else? Before that? Were you not Hitman 007 or something? Hitman something Legends? I think 007 or some weird thing afterward? Can't remember exactly. I think I might be the only person on Twitch who's never ever changed their name from the base name that I made my account with. I've never once in my life changed my name, ever. Oh yeah, 07, yeah. X. Yeah, the shield is really good for blocking those ricochets. Only problem is it just eats up so much of your magic, and the thing rebounds 500 times around you, so you have to constantly have the shield up at all times because 500 things bouncing all over the place. Ugh, I just hate those sisters. When I never have to fight these stupid-ass sisters again, ever again, I'll be so happy. Yeah, Hitman Legend is definitely better than X/07XX, etc. The less convoluted the name, the better. You don't want to be called Butt Sniffer 69 420, eat my nuts, suck my titties, 360 no scope, ass cream butt nugget. Do you? You don't want that name on Twitch because that would be so convoluted and pointless. He'd use that as an alt. Don't ask me to re-say what I just said because I can't even remember what the hell I just said. So I hate how these look like those walls you can climb, but they're not. And also, hey, Doomage. Yeah, exactly. I'm fighting the sisters. Butt Sniffer 420. Aw, that was a good one. How do they expect you to get up there? Okay, I was scared. Wait, is that a woman on there? Oh, you're gonna get this game, Matthias? Yeah, do it. This is a good game. Not on this difficulty, but this is a good game. This difficulty is bullshit, but this game is really good. When you're not playing a bullshit, never been play tested by Goonerville, SV Kaiser, Donkey Bitch, Monkey Waffle, what's his face? Who goons to V-girls, VTuber girls. I keep calling them V-girls, but that's supposed to be VTube girls. It's like E-girl, except V-girl. Guess I'll have to come the other way. Problem is, I don't want to go all the way back, but I have no choice. Hey, Finch. Yeah, worst game ever. So yeah, SV Kaiser, the VTube girl gooner. No, SV Kaiser isn't a girl. SV Kaiser goons to VTuber girls. He himself isn't a she. Although maybe he is. Maybe he is a she. I don't know. Anybody nowadays, if you want to be gender fluid, go for it. The more power to you. Ah, that's why all those blades. Ugh. Just for the Govy. Well, I guess we have to do this now. The last stop. Wouldn't that be nice if I could find an easier way to get through this shit? Look at this garbage. Ugh. Ugh. This isn't obnoxious at all. I should have probably saved. I'm a dumbass. I'm save scumming while in crouch mode. This could possibly not go wrong. I don't see this going wrong at all. There isn't even a safe spot at all. This is fine. Whoa. There's got to be a safe spot. It looks like there could be a safe spot, but no. All I got to do is just make it through. Run! Okay, almost there. Easy. Easy, beasy, beautiful. Yeah, do not run. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to fuck. The Dark Souls are mine. By the way, I'm going to show you a very, very BZ exclusive world's first in this game. Something that nobody has ever seen before. Ever. I'm going to show you a world's first, but I need a specific item in order to get a certain skin, and then I need to use that certain skin in a certain cutscene that allows me to do something with someone that is in some form or another, and it's going to be a world's first. Yeah. All right, I'm assuming I'm done with everything in this section. Only 3 out of 8. I have 80 out of 120. That means I need 40 more, right? Yeah. For these nuts. All right, now we have to go the other side. I wish crouch would make you go in the water. Why is... Okay, I have a big issue with game developers making the jump button as a dive button when you have a proper crouch button in this game. You see? There is a proper fucking crouch fucking button in this fucking game. Why does this fucking crouch button not fucking dive you under the fucking water, but the fucking jump button that makes you jump up in the air make you dive down into the water? Why is the crouch button not the fucking dive under fucking water button? I pressed crouch 50 times before I fucking realized, oops, I did it again. I fucking pressed the crouch button because crouch is supposed to dive underwater, not jump. Whoever fucking designed jump to dive you under the fucking water is a donkey-ass monkey bitch moron that probably likes fucking inverted controls where up is down and down is up your ass. Because that's probably this type of deal we're dealing with this fuck waffle. Crouch should always be the dive underwater button. For fuck's sake. And I'll take that straight to the bank. I am so curious to see what's going to be. Oh, boy. You think I'm going to get hit if I run into that corner there? What is the thing? Oh, yeah, flambeau. You know what? Fuck it. Save. I'm going to go with the small one. Oh, stop. There we go. Again. Thank you, Butt Sniffer, for the follow. There you go. Butt Sniffer 420 for the win. Who likes sniffing butts? You do. What in the fuck is this garbage? What in the tits? What the fuck is this shit, man? I have 250 violator. I'm going to violate these women so hard. I swear. Who are you? I don't know. Maybe Hitman? Maybe Finch? Look at how many women there are here. It's a Karen convention. There's 3, there's 6. Yeah. I mean, that's a better name than Hitman Legends. That name sucks. Butt Sniffer 420? Way better. I think that's what your name should be from now on. Butt Sniffer 420. Best name on Twitch. Holy women, Batman. You need enough women? How many fucking women do you need here? There's too many. This is the entire Council of Karens. Look at this. It's a literal Council of Karens. What the fuck? Yeah, you should. You know what's funny? Paragon. You remember Paragon, right? Paragon decided to change his name to Daddy Romero in order to piss off a bunch of Doom streamers and purists. And so everybody would have to call him Daddy. So he called himself Daddy Romero. And he streamed with that name. So you could totally stream with Butt Sniffer. And then the whole time, your title could be I'm Sniffing Butts. So playing Shadow Man and sniffing butts. That's literally the definition. Look at that. See what I mean? Look at this shit. You see? Right here, Butt Sniffer. There you go. Look at that. My head's up her ass. Do you see this? Look at that. Look how hot that is. If she wasn't rock hard, I'd be rock hard. You see that shit? Look. My head's literally... I'm sticking the tip of my head up her bum hole. Look how hot that is. I can't go any closer, so I can't stick it in further. That's unfortunately as far as I can stick it in. Yeah, unfortunately I won't go any deeper. You remember that one time I was playing Duke Nukem with the 3D strippers? And I was able to go between one of their legs and look straight up as they were sitting on my face? Oh, those were good times. It was like one of those e-girl streams where they sit on that invisible chair thing where they have the camera underneath the invisible chair and they sit on top of the chair, so it's like they're sitting on your face. Yeah, same thing. I am not going to like this. Watch. Yep. Are all of them awaking or just one or two? Should I use Tete de Mort combined with... You know what? Fuck it. Save. Let's see how quick... Wow, okay. I don't know if this is better or worse. At least it's not the Ricochet women. I'd rather deal with these women any day. Honestly, I don't need... Yeah, I'll take these women over those other women any day. Ate up half my ammo, though, so that's lovely. And those women didn't spawn in. I'm hoping they're all the yellow-clothed sisters. A little affection, don't attack them. Yeah, yeah. You know what's funny, Stevenson? You should have been here when I originally played through this game, because you would have been so happy because I was able to get up nice, close, and personal with them as they were glitching out or something. Or when I shot them and they went into stagger, I was able to get up nice and close to their booty and just go into first person and do some sniffa and licka. And it was delicious. It was some nice, delicious action. Which sisters are those? Please tell me those are the good ones. Okay, good. I prefer those sisters. If I'm going to have to deal with sisters, I want to never have to deal with the ones that rebound everything. These are actually the good sisters. These are the only sisters. These are the only women I allow. All other women must be banished forever. At least they don't all just butt fuck you at once. That's the one comfort. They don't all just butt fuck you instantly. They do it one at a time. Or sort of one at a time. Not quite. Oh yeah, right. I switched to this one. I need to switch it. I'm bleeding all my fucking... The sisters awake. Now we get a full shit. Oh no, it's the bad ones. Oh, of course I have the wrong fucking weapons out. Yep. I don't know. I think there's just one Ricochet. That shitster. See? The only sister that can fucking hit me is the fucking garbage broken ass one with the fucking Ricochet. Because fucking garbage game. Oh, of course there's more than one. Why is there more than one purple one? At least this cage makes it so that they can't actually hit me with their shot. Except that tried. Look at this. Look at these Riku. Look at these Riku. Look at these Ricky shots. Fucking Ricky. Feels Ricky, man. Kill the purple. Fuck off with your homing shot. Kill the purple sister first. But the yellow sister is in first place. How am I supposed to hit the purple sister when the yellow sister is faster than the purple sister? We're playing Ring Around the Fuck Waffle. Bring around the donkey, bitch. Well, all my magic's almost gone. Maybe there's more? Do ya know a D-way? I need more magic. That was all the sisters in here. And now I have no more magic. Devil thinks it's funny, I know, right? It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye or a penis. Hey, Jupiter. Yeah, more streams. Shadow Man. Who can take your trash out? Oh, boy. The Shadow Man can. Who can take your women out? The Shadow Man can. I wonder, can I bait this bitch? Of course she's going to stand there. So she is a baitable. Not debatable, a baitable. She is baitable. I'll just bait her by giving her the ability to possibly see the manager. Thank fuck for first person mode, am I right? Look at this. Exploiting the AI one game at a time. Oh, good. I was worried that she'd come out of the stun before before that shot hit her. Any lag on this one? No. Funny enough, no. This game, oh, there was one spot, but not very much. There's only one spot with lag. Oh no, I need the I need the calamari bash. Calamari bash. I can't do any more here. Are those going to be purple sisters? How much you want to bet those are purple sisters? Yeah, Jupiter, exactly. This game has really good lighting. BZ gum. Yeah. Bubble gum. Hubba Bubba BZ. BZ Bubba. Remember that one Bazooka Joe? Except it's Bazooka Z. So BZ. I thought. I tried to do a roll, but it didn't work. Oh no. Do not tell me I have to come back here later. I do! No, do I? No, I can get 3 more. Fuck. Ugh. It's gonna be a while before I can get the Calabash, and there's shit over there, and I have to refight those women again when I come back? Ugh. Yep. Don't you just love infinite respawn? Mustard and on your sausage hot dog? Interesting. I was never a fan of onions on hot dogs. I'm a fan of ketchup, mustard, and relish on hot dogs, but that's about it. I know, the respawns are going to be awful. And I don't think I have enough souls to reach level 9 in this entire temple. So I'm going to have to leave this temple and come back here later and have to refight those women again later on. I can't remember. Did I do this? I have a feeling I did, but I can't remember. So I'll double check. No, fuck me. Really? 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 How many fucking women am I gonna have to kill before I don't have to deal with this shit anymore? Seriously, I've been killing women left and right to the point where I'm so overwhelmed with these women all the time. I'm sick of killing women. Yeah, Matthias. Except the bad part is no matter what difficulty you choose in this game, the infinite respawning happens all the time. So it literally does not matter if you choose standard difficulty or the horror difficulty, all the enemies infinitely respawn regardless. It sucks. Start over if you can. Yeah. Are they all the yellow? Yes, they're all the yellow sisters. I can deal with this. Ow, never mind. Takes me 3 years to climb the stairs. Oh, no, there's a purple one. This one you think you didn't have to deal with perps. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. Do you see this? Do you fucking see this? Do you see why it's the most broken fucking enemy in the game? Fucking bullshit times a million. Yeah, and then I get butt fucked by 20 sisters in a corner. Because fuck my life. They all just literally spam fuck you in the corner. Oh, good. I love the Ricochet sister. That's literally the best enemy design in human fucktard history. Literally the most broken enemy of all time. Oh, I hate that so much. Look at this Ricochet shit. Look at that. Look how long it takes for those stupid shots to disappear after bouncing 20 times. Oh, I want to bitch slap the cunt that made the Ricochet shots, because that is some of the worst fucking design diarrhea ever. Oh, goody. Oh, well, at least it's the yellow sisters. I can deal with them. I don't mind the yellows. The yellow sisters are fine. I only have problem with purple and red. I'll do yellow any day. Yellow makes me mellow. Mellow yellow. Isn't that a drink flavor? Oh. And then there's a purple one. Fuck my fucking garbage light. Oh, this fucking trash game. Oh. I hate my life so much. This is tedium incarnate, the video game. Yep. Getting stuck on every single object. None of the sisters dead at all. 3,000 shots later. The Ricochet hitting me from behind. This game is so fucking trash. It's unbelievable. Look at that. It's so stupid. Ugh. The ultimate cancer in video game history is homing rockets and rebound shots. Ricochet shots can die a million cancerous deaths forever and ever and ever. These are literally the worst enemy in this game. Worst enemy. You can never ever convince me otherwise. I'd rather fight any other enemy in this game that's not one of these rebound sisters. Yeah, even I'd rather fight the Vor projectile. Just imagine the Vor projectile, except it could ricochet off the wall 20 times. Like that. Did you see how it hit me 20 hours later? Isn't that great? Literally 20 fucking seconds later, after I killed the sister, it bounced around 20 times and then hit me in the back. I love it. Such a great mechanic from fucktard developers. Ugh. At this point, I honestly don't know what's worse, the Revenant or those stupid sisters. I'm actually having PTSD from having to fight 300 Revenants all at once, because I feel like one of these Ricochet sisters is like fighting 10 Revenants all at once in a big wide open area with no cover. It gives me that PTSD. See, I have no problem whatsoever with these sisters. Only those fucktard purple ones. I can't stand them with all my being. But I'll even deal with these yellow ones, because the yellow ones are definitely they lead their shots, but Even that's better than the rebounding one. I sounded a little like John Ritter. That's funny. Yeah, see? When you get so angry, you start sounding like John Ritter. That's when you know a game has pissed you off. Here we go again. I'm going to save that shit. I refuse. I refuse to do that again. Fuck the purple sister. Seriously. Fuck the purple sister forever. Ow! Don't get stuck. Okay, good. And then, the moment I pause for half a second to dodge, I get hit by one of their shots. These women are the most agonizing thing in this game. I'm literally losing my mind. Having to fight these stupid women. It's driving me insane. Yeah. Purple and red sisters are the worst. But here's the problem. The purple sisters seem to be more spawned than the red sisters. Even though the red sister is worse, it's still, the purple sisters are more spammed. So I think the purple sister might actually be worse than the red one. Specifically due to the fact that the red ones aren't spawned as much as the purple ones. So I think I hate the purple ones a lot more. The red ones are bullshit too, don't get me wrong. But they're slightly less bullshit. It's like, if you were to think about it, purple sister on a bullshit scale is 9 out of 10. And then the red sister is like a 7 out of 10. Because there's usually only one... Most of the time, there's usually only one red sister at a time. Oh, there you go. There's a red sister. But yeah, do you see why the purple sisters are worse than the red sisters? You see? You see right here? This, ladies and gentlemen, is why the purple sisters are way worse than the red sisters. Yeah, you see? There's your number one reason why the red sisters are so much less horrible than the purple sisters. Because they seem to be locked to a room or something. I don't know. They seem to have some kind of disability where they can't move properly. Hi, Glitcher. Maybe. Yeah, speaking of. Oh, I hate those ricochet shots. I can't stress that enough. I really fucking hate those ricochet shots. You know what they should rename it to? Ricochet. Instead of ricochet, it's ricochet. Because it's awful. Fucking ricochet. Like a piece of shit. Shoved into the developer who made that mechanic's eyeball. Yeah, like Poop Killer. Think of Poop Killer shoving a fucking big giant turd into that developer's eyeball socket. You want a piece of shit? I'll give you a piece of shit. Here we go. I think another purple sister. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. As long as the purple sister stays back there, I'll be never mind. I'll be never mind because here she is. And before there's two. There is two. Oh, great. So much more fun. I love having to fight two of them. One of them's bad enough, but having to fight two? Haktua? Look at this donkey-ass shit. Look at this waffle dick diarrhea. I got hit 3 fucking times from the ricochets. Wow. This game is trash. 100 fucktard whore times trash. I got hit 5 times from the ricochet shots. I have no fucking health. This is so fucking trash how broken that enemy is. Oh, and there's still another one. Holy fuck. There's still more. Ugh. The purple sisters are by far the worst. I can't stress that enough. Fuck the red ones. The purple ones are worse. Look, no fucking health anywhere. At least they're broken. I have no health. No health at all. I literally have 0 HP. Or maybe I have 2 HP. Yeah, see, even that's better. No! Why can't this cunt waffle actually aim at the ass? Yeah, sure. Aim at that butt cheek. Please let there be lots of health in here, because holy crap, I have a migraine from that. The constant spam of sisters in this level is just...
Thank the Lord.
You see, even he agrees. Even this donkey agrees. Oh my fucking cunts. Save's coming this shit. There are 2 more purple ones! Jeez, what the fuck were these cunts think? I can't get out. I'm literally stuck in place. Look how broken this trash is. Oh, I hate this with all my being. If you want the most broken trash... Look, he won't jump out of the lake. It's like I literally have a fucking... Ugh. Oh, my God. Oh, good. This is so much better. This is not the most broken fucktard horde garbage to ever exist in video game history. Why is this game have so many issues with collision detection? It's unbelievable. It is literally unbelievable. These are the most broken enemies to ever exist in video games. I can't even exit out of here. Of course, no health at all. No fucking health because fuck this fucking game! Isn't it great when an enemy is so broken and unbalanced, it's literally impossible? I'm literally spam fucking as hard as I can, and it means nothing. This literally has to be the most unbalanced trash I've ever played in my life. Literally makes the most slaughter-heavy, fucktard garbage Doomwad seem more fair and balanced by comparison. Look, there's 3 billion projectiles flying all over the place, bouncing 3 million times. Ugh, maybe if I'm lucky I can just... Maybe if I can just run away. This is the most fucking broken garbage to ever exist in video games. Ah, this is great. Yep. This game is literally one of the worst games I've ever played. Look, I can't even jump sideways because he gets stuck on the lip of this fucktard area. Oh. Broken isn't even begin to describe this game. It literally cannot begin to describe this trash game. Look at that. I'm literally stuck on invisible walls when I try to jump sideways. Ugh. I should be paid to play this trash. People should pay me to play this fucking trash. This is the most broken enemy to ever exist in video games. Look at this. Most broken enemy to ever exist in video games. Holy fucking shit, this garbage game. Jeez. What a fucking nightmare of cancer. What an absolute fucking cancerous tumor. This is why SV Kaiser should be fucking fired from Night Dive. This is what happens when you don't fucking play test in actual difficulty. This is literally what happens when you do not play test your fucking garbage difficulties and you decide to take a ton of drugs and snort a ton of coke, and then this is what happens. This is the result. And then you decide, hey, let's make a super broken, unbalanced fucking difficulty in a game that already is tedious enough with the controls, but let's just make it severely broken. The thing is, if I probably was doing this normally, I probably wouldn't be save scumming there. I'd just take the death and then just reload from my spot. But because I want to get that other achievement and I don't feel like playing this game over again on standard difficulty just to get that achievement, I'd rather just do that. I'd rather just save scum. Oh my. Is there another? I swear, if there's more sisters, I'm going to fucking scream. I bet there's another 10 more sisters in here. Maybe not. Yeah. I mean, but Matthias, do they home in on you with boomerang shots that bounce all over the place and hit you perfectly in the back of the head? That's a deciding factor. If it was just the yellow sisters, it would have been so much more balanced. But the fact that those boomerang, they spam it nonstop, and in addition to spamming nonstop, it ricochets about 20 plus times off the wall before finally dissipating. But by that point, you're literally Toho bullet hell shooter. And that's the worst part. Freaking Toho bullet hell. So it's not worth it anymore. I wonder if that's... Oh, at least it's a red one. And they're far away, so I bet it won't be able to... Just watch, they're making a beeline straight for my tits. If it's just one red one, I'm fine. See, the thing is, I heard them, but I don't know where they are. Yeah, exactly. My shots don't get to ricochet. How come theirs do? Right? I honestly can't think of anything worse in this game than the ricocheting bullshit. When I get back to fighting those pig men with the machine guns and whatnot, I'm going to be so much happier that I never have to fight one of these stupid women ever again. If I never have to fight one of these stupid women ever again in the game, I'll be so fucking happy. I'd rather fight anything else. Even those big giant things I'd rather fight. Hell, I'd rather fight 3 of them at the same fucking time. This is literally the Cyber Demon versus the fucking Revenants thing. Those sisters are like the Revenants of this game. I'd rather fight them. I'd rather fight the big giant things. I have no clue where those sisters are. That's the worst part. I don't know where the hell they are, but they're going to be somewhere. Look at this. I have to go through this probably while a sister is going to be up my ass. This is one of those just run like fuck and hope you don't get hit. And save scum your tits off. Because there's probably a sister literally waiting for me. Good grief. Look at this diarrhea. Yep, there's the red sister. How come they don't get hit by the trap? Anybody in chat want a quick sniffer? Oh, I can't go down any further. The camera won't let me go down into his butthole until he's clipping through the wall. Aw, boo. Camera won't go down any further. Yeah, see, look at that sister. Do you see where she is? She's camping over there. She knows that the only way I'll be able to even shoot her is if I'm in the trap area. But I think there's, yeah, see, look, there's almost no safe spot except maybe right here. Saving 20 times. Okay, good. There's a safe spot right here. Now I have to somehow try and bait that sister. Yeah, see, look at her. Look at her. See, this is what's up with the red sisters. They never move. The red sisters always just float in place. So that by definition means they're not as bad as the purple sisters. Only problem is trying to hit them. Look at this fucking trash. I think I got hit there. Hopefully that hit her. See, I swear to you, those shots home in on you. Because look how good these shots somehow magically get close to me. Every time. Look at that. Do you see how do you see that? Oh, of course you would aim for the Gobi, you fucktard piece of donkey cunt. Because that's what I want you to aim for. Not prioritize the sister. No, I want you to aim for that Gobi. Govi D's nuts in your mouth. And now you just aimed for the wall, because that's cool. He just aimed for the fucking wall and shot the wall. Curse you, red sister. At least the crouch method is slowly working. I don't know if I'll be able to kill her like this, though. There are two of them, by the way. This is fine. Yep. And he's not even aiming for them properly. Imagine doing this with no saves while he just shoots the wall 20 times. Yeah, twins. Would you kindly die? At least one of them? Maybe I did get one. Looks like one of them might be dead because she's no longer there. Wouldn't that be great if both of them were dead? Save scum because fuck this shit. Unbalanced garbage. Yep. At this point, probably better to just spam fuck. You'll lose less health if you just spam fuck. At least the one other sister I managed to take care of, so that wasn't too horrible. How am I supposed to get that one, though?
The dark souls are mine.
All right, how many do I have? 82. So we're at the point where I first started the game. We've collected enough Dark Souls to equal how many we literally started this stream session on. Ugh, I really hope the developers don't make me come back this way in the future to collect that with a calabash or some shit. Why? This makes no sense. Why do you put spike traps in lava? This makes no sense. Nobody's going to be walking down here. I really hope one of these paths leads to that other soul. I don't ever want to come back here ever again. Oh, I'll be so happy if I never have to fight these shitty sisters ever again. I can't stress that enough. I'm literally drooling. I'm literally... What? Oh. Oh, that's why the spike traps are there. I guess it makes sense now. Oh, my fucking cunts. Oh, literally cancer incarnate. You like this part? You like that part? You like getting dommy mommied by red sisters? Yeah, I like this part too. My favorite part is getting dommy mommied to death. If the water goes all the way up, will it drown them? Can it drown the sisters? Oh no, they can float perfectly fine. Yeah, there's no problems here at all. There's literally no problems here ever. Yeah, sit on my face. Oh, save scum. I have to somehow get through these shitty sisters while swimming. Is this not a butt fuckery or what? Climb, please. Today, please.
The dark souls are mine.
Well, you know, I don't technically have to kill them. All right, see ya, Matthias. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Don't dream of Dommy Mommy sitting on your face and shooting ricochet shots up your ass. Wow. Video game developers, thy name is incompetent. I can't even see them. That's the worst part. I don't even see them down there. They're blending in with the orange. You think I found everything down there? I'm going to save and do a double check quickly. I'm going to reload my save. I just want to make absolutely sure I found all the cadeau. Because I'm literally not even going to bother with these sisters. This is such a trash troll. Yeah, it looks like I got everything. I would be perfectly fine with these enemies if their ricochet didn't hit you every second of the time. Yeah, I think I'm done with that trash. I don't have to go there ever again. Alright, let's see. Which one is this? Oh no, I can't collect any more. There's 2 more. I always seem to have that happen, Hitman. They never move. Haven't you been paying attention, Hitman? Those red sisters never ever move. Every time I've ever encountered them, they always float in place. They never come toward me. They never attack me except whenever I show up around the corner. But they always do that. So I don't get them stuck. That's how they've always been. Every time I fought the sisters, those red sisters never move. They just float in place at all times. Yeah. This whole playthrough, the red sisters almost never come toward me to attack me, ever. Yeah, I don't know. They always, that's why it's so annoying, because they'll just float in the middle of the room, just constantly spamming you. Oh, now it's... Okay, I see. Now I can... Why can I only climb these when there's water? It's so weird. Why do I even question video games anymore? The logic in video games. Oh, you can climb this wall, but only when there's a waterfall. If there's no waterfall, you're not allowed to climb the wall. You can only climb when there's water. But if there's no water, then you can't climb. That makes all the sense in the world. I can only climb these when water is pouring down them. Well, excuse me, princess. All right, let's see. 27 out of 35. And I'm guessing the last of the cadeaux are probably in those rooms with the calabash. So I'm literally going to have to come back here at a later point and refight a bunch of sisters. Yeah, health upgrade. How many do I have? 103. Nice. Second last health upgrade. I'm trying to think. What was that room? Oh, no. I know that room. That's... Oh, no. Where is that room now? This is a dead end entirely. That leads down to that area where I got the Gad. So that means I have to go all the way back here. Ugh. At least I can do this. It's so much easier when you don't have to climb across the rope all tedious like. You could just do this and do a shortcut. I hate the fact that I have to come back here later. Oh, shit. That reminds me. I should have kept track of how many Govi I got. How many souls I actually got. Minus the ones. I think there's an easy way to keep track. I just put -7, right? That's -7. That's all there was, right? So let's see. I have 83 minus 7. What's 83 minus 7? That would be 4, 5, 76. So I'd have 76 right now, right? I should have 76 souls right now. 7. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. So I should only have 76 if I were doing it that way. Rope by the water. Which rope? You referring to this out here? You mean that down there? I got all the cadeau down there. If that's the one you're referring to. I don't think there's any water in this entire temple, by the way. Yeah. I got all of the cadeau in these flaming hot lava baths. What are you doing, little bro? Yeah, I got everything in these areas. I think, to be honest, the only enemy I hate of the pig squealing men is probably that super ultra psycho tanky chainsaw guy. They're the most obnoxious. The chainsaw guy is so annoying to kill. Because he takes 5 billion shots. Other than that, I think the gun guys are probably a lot better. Lava, water, yeah. But you can't say the same thing, Hitman. You can't say, lava, you doing, lil bro? It doesn't make sense. But water, you doing, lil bro? That makes sense. Water, you doing, lil pup? Water, you doing, lil bro? I don't think we've ever gone this way yet. Oh. Can I make this? I feel like I can. I feel like I'm gonna bonk. Nope. It could be possible, but probably bot. It's probably bot possible. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that pro move? Everyone wishes they could be like BZ. What secret did I get? Deadwing? Are these the flying dudes? Oh, it's what? That ass, though. Holy shit, look at that ass. Damn, I didn't expect these Deadwings to have an ass like that. That ass be clapping, yo. That is a clap ass. How come I can't fly, though? Why can't I fly? I'm one of those flyer guys, but I can't fly at all. Hey, Barbie. Welcome to I'm a Flyer now. How have you been, Barbie? Haven't seen you in a while. How goes the ASMR? Yeah, got some cake. And all right. Let's do it even better. Oops. There we go. Wow, that is so bright. Oh, this is literally a recipe for disaster. I'm saving because I can't see shit. It is way too bloomy. The bloom is way too intense. I cannot see through this fire. So this fight's gonna be by the wire. All right, I bet the sisters come to life the moment I push this, right? You ever play this, Barbie? If not, you should. If you like retro. If you don't like retro, you probably won't like this. Yeah, thanks. They're not coming to life yet. Kill your berry. That's funny. The sister's awake. Maybe not. Look at that hot ash. Do you see how hot my ash is? It's the sexiest bat ash you've ever seen. Look at that. Just sniff it. Lick it. Look at that. That ass be for you. Look at that. Look at that booty. You see I'm shaking that booty. Look. Shaking that booty. Yeah, look at. Rotate. Rotate that booty. That hot ass booty. His flaming ass. Alright, let's turn that off and let's turn this on. Dude, I just took a bunch of shrooms. I see colors, man. The colors are talking to me, bruh. I can literally smell the colors. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. So this is all coming... Oh. This is all working out. Do you like that ass? Well, either way, that ass be like you. Flaming and hot. And smelly. Stinky ass. The horror goes pretty decent, Wushio. You should have seen me earlier. I was raging hard. I was a raging rage. I was basically channeling my inner John Ritter, according to Hitman. That's how angry I was. I was so angry, I turned into John Ritter for a few seconds. That's not an easy thing to do. How do I get to the other side again? That way, right? I believe I have to go this way, and then this way, and then this way. Wait, is this the right way? This ain't the right way, or is it? I had to Google. Was it up there? I can't remember. I think it was up there, right? Are you tripping balls right now? Yeah, problem child. You know what movies I need to watch again, Hitman? The Good Son. You remember The Good Son with Macaulay Culkin? I need to watch The Good Son again. Wait, is this the right way? I don't even remember which way is which anymore. Can't remember if that's the way. Or it could be up there. Oh yeah, his brother. Alright, let's see if this way is the way. Okay, these colors are making it hard to see. It makes everything too... Oh no, I'm back here. Makes it way too dark. I still can't... I'm still not level 9 yet. I think I... If I'm correct on that one thing, you have to reach level 95. But the thing is, I thought you had to reach level 84 in the previous, but I think Night Dive might have changed that. So maybe 95 is not the number. Maybe it's 92. And I'm... give or take 10 away from the next level up. Okay, I'm going to go this way. Might be... Oh, no, this is that way I can't go yet because of the calabash. Oh, Rory Culkin. Yeah, yeah. Is Rory Culkin was the one that was in Shine... No. Signs, right? He was that boy in Signs with Mel Gibson and Joaquin Phoenix. That was Rory Culkin, I think. What's the other brother? There's Macaulay, there's Rory, and there's... Oh, I can't remember the other Culkin. There's a third one that you see in movies all the time. Connie was played by Quinn, huh? Okay, let me turn this off. I'm trying to remember what the other Culkin was. Ollie, Rory. Not Seth. Kieran. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, Kieran is the other famous one. So, Rory, Macaulay, and Kieran Culkin are pretty much the ones you see all the time in movies. Yeah. Now I remember. I have a feeling I have to go all the way back to get over there. But yeah, Kieran Culkin. That's the one I can never remember. But I remember Rory Culkin, and I think Rory was the one from Signs. So I think Kieran was a different one. Is Kieran the one that was the Home Alone brother? Or is that still Rory? I think that was Kieran, though, right? We'll go this way, then. But yeah, I can't remember if Kieran Culkin is the one that plays Fuller in Home Alone. Go easy on the Pepsi, Fuller. Yeah, with the glasses. Let's see if this goes to where I want to go. Yeah, this does. This is the one. Ah, yeah. There, now finally progress. Progress. You know one thing that's super cool, Hitman? I don't know if the original game had this, but I think it's super cool how you can use this shadow gun to light up the area if it's super dark. You just hold this up in the air, and look. You can use this to light up dark areas like a torch. I love that. Oh, good. I can't actually access this. Well, at least we found the way that leads to the calabash.
Got it.
Now I need flambeau.
Got it.
Yeah, at least give me some more cadeau. No cadeau for BZ. The maps are a little different from the remaster. You mean they changed a little bit? Like with Turok? Remember Turok Dinosaur Hunter? How they changed that one spot where you climb up that in the very, 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 very first level? They changed that whole one section. Kind of similar to that. Wait, what? Oh. So there's no actually way to get through here. Oh, that was, okay. That was utterly, entirely, and totally pointless. I guess we can't do any more in here. Oh, yeah. Remaster added cut stuff. Well, I guess that's GG for this whole level for now. Ugh. The worst part is coming back here. I guess we can go to the lava decks. Decks. I keep saying decks. Lava decks. Not ducts. Decks. Lava decks. More like lava dicks. So 4 plus 4. Yeah, lava dicks. 2 plus 2 is 4. Yep, cock. Always love yep cock. The best cock is yep cock. Am I right? Ugh. Come on, Slowpoke. I like how the loading screen took forever to actually... This is not where I expected to appear when I did this. Nope. Auto aim, please. For fuck waffle's sake. Ugh. I was expecting to appear in a different spot. Hey, Ranger. I mean, would it be a BZ stream without a little cock every now and then? Cock-a-doodle? Oh, I love that fuck waffle is shooting me from the other side. Will I have to contend with this butt waffle too? Ugh, I hate this. I'm literally getting assaulted from every direction all at once, and it's so... Oh, I hate this so much. Holy fuck, I hate this so much. The most obnoxious thing in the entire universe of universes is the infinite fucktard respawn. Literally the cancerous cancer of all cancers to ever cancer a cancer and cancerdom of all video games. Infinite respawning can eat shit and die. Yeah, Cockalito. Holy Cockalito. Look at that. I went from full health to dead in 2 seconds because of that horrible section. On the plus side, nope. On the plus side, nope. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh, that made me so angry. I'll save here. Holy Cockalito, Batman. That baby crying right now is me anytime I have to teleport to these garbage levels and get bombarded by 20 enemies all at once. While they try and fucking aimbot me through the lava like little bitches. Do you see this shit? Fucking aimbotting goodness. Look at that bullshit. Fuck off, game. Fuck off, developers. That is bullshittery up the bullshit. The worst part is, these could lead to completely different sections. I don't even know. All three of these areas could lead to completely different sections. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll jive and do it live. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, sure. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Oh, good. Remember when I wish I had a grenade that I could just lob up there? Yeah, Cryzen baby. Exactly. Look at this shit. You see this bastard? He's literally squatting in that corner, ready to ooga booga my ass. Look at that squatter. See this squatting donkey? I need him to actually come around that. There we go. Ugh. Takes 3 years to fucking dodge. Every shot from that takes half to 3/4 of your health. Yep, I love dodging sideways and instantly getting hit by 50 projectiles that get spam fucked. Look at this shit. This game is so trash. They just spam fuck you so much, it's literally impossible to dodge anything. Because it's just spam fuck Toho style. It's all just Toho spam fuckery. Where's this area? All these areas are completely new. Ugh. Yep. Thanks for shooting the one thing I needed. Good job, game. I don't even think I can reach that now. 3 years later. 3 fucking years later it takes them to climb up. Because fucking garbage game. Fucking garbage game. Takes 3 years for this fucktard monkey cunt to climb up a ledge. Because fuck this garbage game. This game is so fucking lame. Donkey ass monkey bitch developers had damage to their brain. Look at this shit. Fucking sniping me from across the map. I don't think any of my shots will get through. These guys I don't like either. These guys are just way too tanky for their own good. Well, at least thankfully with a fully charged level 8 shot, they're not as horrible. They are horrible, but not ass horrible. I hate when they try to ambush you from around the corner. Why did you aim at that barrel? It makes no sense. You aim at the barrel that's the closest to you. Who designed this fucking aiming system? Monkeys at typewriters, I bet. Oh. I was worried for a second there. At least I can still say this is so much better than having to deal with those stupid women enemies. I'd rather deal even with these piggies. These guys are annoying, but those women with the ricochet shots, I literally see blood red every time I have to deal with them. I probably should have gone to get the upgrade for the health, but I guess I might as well do this first since I'm already here. And then by the time I remembered the upgrade, I was already knees deep in the ass vomit. Knees deep in the ass. Or should I say elbows deep, right? Yeah. Elbows deep in these nuts. I'd still rather fight these guys more than anything else. Although I hate having to come back here, teleport right in the middle of 20 of them all at once. These are called the aqueducts, but they might as well be called the... They might as well be called the storage warehouse. Yeah, elbows deep. I mean, isn't that what I do on a daily basis? I'm guessing each of these 3 sections probably has a single Govie. Oh, I really wish I had a grenade that I could just lob up there. I know there's shotguns in the, what's it called, guy's place, and probably a machine gun and stuff. But there was never a grenade launcher in this game, right? I don't think there was ever a grenade launcher, not that I can recall. Yeah. I love that he can hit me. Look at this shit. Thanks for aiming at the barrel. Thanks for not aiming at the dude that's literally right fucking there. Yeah, I love that he can hit me perfectly, but this game's not even registering. See, this is why I hate this game. This is the #1 reason why I hate this game. When the hit detection fails to actually target the enemy. But they can hit me perfectly every fucking time. Look at this. Look at this garbage. This is literally my most agonizingly frustrating part about this game. The auto-aim literally not working. It drives me batshit crazy. I want to punt the cunt that made this garbage. Punt the cunt into the moon. Marteau? Marteau? Yeah, it's like a grenade launcher. Yeah. It's less like a grenade launcher and more like an AoE explosion. Yeah, but it eats up so much ammo, and I think it shoots in 6 directions. That is not what I call a grenade launcher, though. That is like that one ability from Mario, the fireball, the bouncy fireball from Mario. That's what that is. Except it bounces in a 360-degree field around your character. Don't you just love getting cheap-shotted while you're trying to fucking navigate these horrible fucking sections? None of the shots are hitting, by the way. Notice how all my shots are missing? Because this game's fucking garbage? Did I mention this game's fucking garbage? Oh, this is my save. This is my fucking save. I literally don't want to play this anymore. I may lead it. I may need it. I may not. This game literally has the most broken hit detection on the face of this planet. It's literally amazing. It's literally amazing how bad the fucking aim detection is. It's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling how the enemies can hit you perfectly every time, but all of your shots, despite being 10 feet in front of the enemy, all of your fucking shots just go a centimeter above their head. It's so stupid. What were they thinking? What fucking donkey actually playtested this trash? To actually make sure that the aiming actually worked properly. What donkey programmed this to actually make the aiming so fucking awful that it doesn't even register half the time? Nah, you made this game. Well, now everything makes sense. Everything makes perfect sense now. This is why this game's so awful. The sad part is this game isn't even challenging to be fun challenging. It's challenging to be super, super tediously, nightmarishly boring. It's literally, this difficulty is like doing your taxes. That's how much fun this difficulty is. It's literally like doing your taxes or watching paint dry. Yeah, I remember that meme. I made this smile. Yeah, I remember. Why does the auto aim not fucking aim at the right fucking enemy and instead aims at the enemy further back? Yeah, there you go. I made this smile. Ugh, if the infinite respawns would just die forever, this game would be a million times better if it just wasn't for the infinite respawn. Okay, I have a new plan. Since all these weapons are garbage dump diarrhea when it comes to that one dude up above, I'm going to just say fuck it and violate his tits off. I'm going to violate him so hard that he'll be dead 100 times over. Oh yeah, but first I got to kill these guys. I don't want to waste Violator on chainsaw guys. Look how fucking... There is no reason in history you need an enemy to be as tanky as a fucking cyber demon. It's like every one of these enemies has the health of a cyber demon. Yeah, see that baby crying is me when I was trying to hit that stupid enemy 5,000 times and all my shots were going literally half an inch above his head. Yet he could hit me perfectly with every single shot. And that squishy ass noise, you hear that gooey squishy noise in the background? That's me squishing the developer's brain with my ass cheeks. I'm literally squishing the developer's brain by sitting on his ass. Sitting on my ass cheeks on his brain. Fuck me. I don't know how I can squish his brain by sitting on his ass, though. I mean, maybe his brain's up his ass. That would make more sense, but... Squishing his brain through his ass would be an ultimate feat. You put that baby there for on purpose. Is that a baby? Alright, let's see if I can fuck this dude. I don't think any of my shots are hitting. Oh, but look at this aimbot wallhack bullshit. Do you see what I'm talking about? This game is trash. I can't stress that enough. This is why this game is trash. Oh, because all the enemies have... Don't. Oh my god. I need to learn to save. I have this habit of not saving for some reason. I should be saving after every time I kill a bunch of enemies. I don't know why I'm not saving anymore. Look at this. He hit me 3 times, by the way. Because this is fair and balanced. Look at that garbage. This game is so fucking bad. It's incredible. He can hit me perfectly. I can't hit him to save my life. Despite aiming at the exact same direction he is. All my shots are somehow ricocheting off the wall, while his hits me perfectly. You can see how crap this game truly is. Yeah, the aimbot is bullshit. And that's why this difficulty should never have existed, and why stupid, fucktard, donkey-ass, monkey cunt, waffle dick, diuretic, tumor developers like SV Kaiser should have no fucking business making fucking difficulties like this in games like this that have no possible ability to work properly with these type of difficulties, because this game is so fucking clunky that a difficulty like this makes it near impossible to play, because it's just impossible with these types of controls. The controls have to be way more refined for this type of shit. And especially when the enemies can shoot through fucking solid walls and literally wall hack, it's so fucking stupid. The wall hacking is probably the worst out of all of that. I could deal with so much shit in these games, but this game has so much fucking garbage. The wall hacking, the enemies being able to shoot through walls, the rebound stuff, the sisters with the ricochet stuff, the enemies with super psycho bullet sponge health. Literally everything to make this the most unfair experience ever. I was going to be annoyed if he walked away and didn't actually come back. But yeah, everything is so brutally tanky for no reason. Because that's the best thing in a video game, is when the further you get in and the more powerful you get in the game, the weaker you get. Because that's the way people love playing video games, is the more powerful you get, the weaker you get. That's one thing that's always fun. I love feeling like I'm weak as fuck. I feel like I'm super, super weak. Oh. Hey, look, they're clipping inside each other. Isn't that great? Look, Hitman. They're merging. You see that? It looks like they have 4 feet. It looks like they're a horseman. Like a centaur. Look at their legs. They look like a centaur. Oh, and then they multiply. I like how they split apart like they were multiplied. Like an amoeba. That's funny. Yeah. The horror mode is the only issue I have. T-side? T-side? I blame Night Dive for all my suffering. Night Dive is incompetence. It's always Night Dive's fault. There, I'm gonna save. I didn't save at all again. I completely forgot to save, so I need to make sure. Save, or I have to do that whole shit over again. I really do not want to do that again.
Got it.
Night Dive should have play tested this more. Acclaimed T-side OG? Wait, what is T-side? Yeah, Night Dive wants us to suffer. Night Dive, I bet you fucking... Hitman, I literally bet you the people who actually put this difficulty in the game couldn't even beat this difficulty. How much you want to bet? Literally, so many developers that actually put a brutally unfair difficulty can't even beat it themselves. That's the crazy part. And so many developers actually admit that they can't even beat this difficulty. I've literally played Doom WODs that had a difficulty where the developer said, I don't even know if you can beat it because I haven't beaten it. I haven't beat this difficulty. I don't know if it's possible. Without save scumming, this difficulty is definitely not possible. Wait, Acclaim Studios T-side? I always knew Acclaim Studios, but I've never heard them. I've never heard the T-side part. That's funny. I've always heard of Acclaim Studios, but not T-side. Yeah, uncut content. I guess they also did some improvements, some control improvements, Night Dive. They improved the controls. They kind of added the stuff that allows you to see how many Cadeau to keep track of everything. The Cadeau and the what's it called? The other stuff. The Govy counter. Yeah, Acclaim. Yeah, but the thing is, the Acclaim version was good. It's when donkeys decided to add an unplaytested difficulty. That's where it became bullshit. Night Dive should leave it alone. Like Brittany. Remember Hitman? That meme with Brittany and what was his face? Chris Crocker? Remember how he was saying, leave Brittany alone? That's how I feel with Shadow Man's difficulty. Yeah. And see, the thing is, I'm not saying that a harder difficulty shouldn't exist. I'm just saying that it should have been better play tested so that it can be more fair without being super bullshit. For example, enemies shouldn't have those issues where they can't go through doors. They should have made sure that the enemies could fully go through doors and open doors, and also done a bit more to the balancing. Yeah, OG PC version doesn't have new stuff. Same with the regular console versions. They're still the same too, right? The Dreamcast and the Nintendo 64. Did this game come out on PlayStation? Those are the OG versions that don't have any changes. Yeah. Like I say, this difficulty, they could have done a lot more to make it better. Instead of just decide, let's just make it more brutal and up everything's health and make you take triple the damage. That's all they really did. And then maybe add an enemy encounter here or there. But that's really all they actually did, was just buff everything to high heaven and then make everything hit you 10 times harder. That, in my opinion, is not a proper difficulty. But then again, old games always did that, so. But that doesn't mean Night Dive has to do that in the year 2020, what? 23, 24? That's everything, huh? Wait, I got a Govy, right? I was in the middle of a rant and I forgot if I got a Govy. My brain was in autopilot the whole time. I got a Govy from here, right? Yeah, from here, right here. Okay, so that was the whole purpose of coming here, was for that. Yeah. But the ones on modern console has the new Night Dive improvements. You know what's funny, Hitman? Think about you wanting to play this difficulty when it had those limited saves. Would you have ever even attempted that? If they didn't change it to quick save only or infinite quick saves, would you have ever attempted this difficulty? Or would you have said straight up fuck it when it was very limited? Yeah, see? And that's what I'm talking about. If the player has to think to themselves, there is no way in hell I would ever play such an unbalanced difficulty where you can't even quick save infinitely, then you know something's wrong. I'm the same way. If it wasn't for the infinite quick saves, I would not be playing this difficulty. Notice how I'm getting hit a bunch of times, by the way? Look at this shit. I have to literally do some weird-ass swimming techniques just to be able to get through that shit. You hear that screaming noise? That's me doing that to the developer of this game, or whoever chose the hard difficulty. Remember when I told you I would squash his brain with my ass? Yeah. Oh, this fucking sucks. This is fine. Is he gonna walk away? Is he literally walking away now? Nope. Ah, yeah. I hate that he's camping this fucking hole. It's so obnoxious. Why is the auto aim not working? Why does the auto aim not work? There we go. I swear, Night Dive needed to fix the auto aim, because this is the biggest issue. Is the auto aim is so fucked for some reason, and that's with me using the lock-on mode. At this point, I even think American McGee's Alice had better lock-on. And that lock-on was trash. How much you want to bet that American McGee's Alice on Nightmare difficulty is still more balanced than this? There we go. Oh, good. He's trying to clip through the door. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't even know how the controller would make the auto aim better, because I'm literally using the same aiming as the same tracking, the little lock-on target thing. Wait, do I have that multi thing? I need to see if that multi thing's on. Oh yeah, I do. How is it 100 times better? It makes no logical sense. Save again. Yep, saw that coming. Yeah, see that targeting thing right there. It literally makes no sense that the aiming could be better on controller. Yeah, I know it's a console game, but this still has lock-on regardless, right? So it baffles me. How does a company that specializes in PC games more than console games somehow make the controller aim significantly worse? Keyboard and mouse aim significantly worse? Oh. Good grief, 300 shots later. Piggy still up, or did I kill him? Yeah, I literally cannot understand how they did that.
Got it.
A company that's supposed to specialize in PC games. You don't know? I know. But if that is the case, though, I don't understand how. Because it's still using the same auto aim, regardless of whether it's a controller or you're playing on keyboard and mouse. It's still using the same auto aim. Like, see, would the controller be able to do this? Would the controller be able to hit him? Because look, I have the lock-on target thing. There's no way the controller would be able to track him and hit him perfectly. I have to use free aim like this. And then he walks away. Nah, watch you play. It's pretty sad if the keyboard and mouse aiming is so broken that they couldn't even actually playtest it at all. That's how you know Night Dive is such a shit company. When they remaster a whole bunch of old PC games and still can't even get the controller or the keyboard and mouse as good aim as the controller. It baffles me, honestly. Can't remember. Is this the way back to that center room? It's gonna go this way. Might as well. This leads exactly to where... Yeah. Exactly to where I expect it to, so that I can just jump back in. So that they can hit scan me. Yeah, raw mouse input. I mean, even though it doesn't have raw mouse input, it does have decent enough where it still moves with the character, but there is noticeable input delay, though. That would fix it. Yeah. Most games like to have mouse acceleration. Most console games. One thing I really, really hate is when I'm trying to jump dodge sideways and it locks your camera in the direction you're looking. That's probably one of my most hated things. So that when you're trying to jump sideways while dodging and then you try to turn your camera to look around, your camera is completely locked in the direction you're looking when you're in mid-jump. Yeah, inaccurate. Oh, we're going back here. I think this was where I died originally. Wait, how many have I found? I need 2 more. 2 more! I need 2 more! Wait, what? Okay. Don't stick it in that hole. Stick it in this hole instead. That was a bad hole. That's the wrong hole. Yeah, it's not 2 more. It's not a 2 more. Yeah, this is where I died. Remember this bullshit? Okay, I have a plan. It's called Get Fucked. I don't even know if that shot hit. AI, please. It's a 1 more, not a 2 more. That waffle's trying to get me from there too. Look at him slowly walking his fat ass up here. Trying to shoot at me through the railing like a donkey. Look at this. Look at this. You see this shit? You see this shit? I don't know if I'm lucky or what, but 90% of these shots should be hitting me perfectly. Because this is the type of game we're playing where I should be the one getting hit 50 times by these. He should be able to hit me perfectly while my shots always miss. That's the way this game should work. I'm calling hacks. Why isn't his shots coming through? This guy's hack is not strong enough. There we go. I still would rather fight these guys than the sisters any day. Just not 20 of them all at once. Like the sisters, they just bum rush you 20 at once. Oh, here comes Pigman with the chainsaw. And my aim lock-on just fucked me right now. My aim lock-on just completely fucked me. Wow. My aim lock just completely fucked me right now. Look at this fucktard shit. If I didn't turn off that lock-on, the camera would have been stuck aiming at an enemy and I wouldn't be able to look around the room to jump on an object to hide. Look at this shit. You think the marteau will work? Yeah, marteau. It's great. Who needs marteau when you can have less toe? I like all the toe, don't you know? Who needs tete de mort when it got marteau? All the toe and nothing but the toe. Even the hose toe. Marteau is great. I love it. This is great right now. Isn't this good game design? Yeah, sick laughs. I know, right? This is why you don't let dumbass donkeys add difficulties that have no business being in video games. Because this is the laughable circus of stupidity you get. Right now, I feel like Turok Dinosaur Hunter hardcore mode, where everything's running in fast forward mode, Benny Hill style. All you need is Benny Hill music and you've got yourself a hell of a fun time. Hope I get some health back. Because it could have been worse. I could have been dead. So, I'll take it. And the great thing is, once I'm done with this area, I can go straight to the Temple of Healing. And I can also get my new health upgrade, which will give me full health anyway, no matter what level I'm in. So it's a win-win all around. They must have nerfed the marteau. You think? You think? Were you expecting it to two-hit them? I feel like it did nothing. It ate up so much ammo, so much of my magic, and did nothing. It's like the goggles. They do nothing. Oh, my eyes. The goggles. They do nothing. I'll switch to the Violator for a bit. The Violator is pretty good, though. But it eats up ammo like a sumbitch. That's the one bad thing about the Violator. I want to violate her. Anytime I use it, I don't want to feel like I'm being the one violated. What's the point of having a violator if I'm getting violated instead? Thought of me. Auto aim, please. I don't even remember these areas at all. Oh, this is a new area. That's why I don't remember it. This is the alternate side. Oh, this is the other side to that area. That makes sense. Why are you aiming over there? There's literally a dude right up your ass, and you're aiming over there. Okay, the Violator is really good. Shame it eats up ammo so fast. Violator is definitely goated. You think they buffed this thing since I last played? Because I feel like the Violator wasn't very good back when I last played it. Then again, I only used it on the boss, so. I feel like the Violator got buffed.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Can I get all the cadeau yet? Where am I? Ah, here. 29 out of 32. That's 3 more. I need 3 more. 3 more cadeau. How much you want to bet there's somewhere else at the beginning of this whole temple? Is there only 1 more soul left to collect? Yeah, so that's it. Wherever that last Dark Soul is, that's where the last cadeau probably are. Fun fact, I have no clue where the last soul is. It's been so long since I last played this level that I can't remember. I remember these bits, but that's about it. There's only one way, right? There are 3 holes. Wait. Wait, 3 holes? Oh, good. I don't know which... Okay, fuck it. The only way is to explore each hole one at a time. This is a hole I probably did. Yep. If it's locked, I did that hole. You'll do N64, PS1, and Dreamcast? Yeah, do it. See how good the Violator is in the OG. Did I do this hole? I'm honestly not sure if I've already done this hole. Fuck it, let's find out. This is why it's always a good idea to keep track of every hole. That's the way you'll know. Yep, I did not do this hole. Confirmed, there's shit in this hole. Wow, okay. You cock monkey. I see you over there. You're lucky my shot can't hit you. Nope. There's another guy coming. Oh, he coming. How many dudes do you want? Yes. That's the answer. Why is the... See, this is what I'm talking about. Why is the auto-aim not tracking him? Night Dive, fix your broken trash game. Look at this. The auto-aim doesn't track him. You see this? Why is the auto-aim not tracking him? Only when I jump like this does the auto-aim actually track him. Fix your broken game. Night Dive. Yeah, new hole. Night Dive needs to hire better coders that can take the original code and do 1 + 1 is 2, not 1 + 1 equals, or 2 + 2 equals fish. Two plus 2 should equal 4, not 2 + 2 equals fish. That's why the enemies can't open doors, is because 2 + 2 equals fish. Is there a secret in this area? One of those unlockable secrets. You mean that thing? I have to go over there to that cadeau? Yeah, I like getting high. Getting high is my all-time fave. You remember how much I love getting high? Wow, I think... Okay. It is so dark in here. Just look around. I want to see where this goes before I do anything. That's... Okay, good. This is a completely dead end. Cool. It's just for collectibles. It's literally a collectible closet. Oh, wait, maybe there's a way. Do we know? Yeah, there's more. Oh, wait, there's more. I want to see where this... Fuck, no! Oh, never mind. I found it. I thought that was a point of no return. What was that? I mean, that was easy to find. It was not hard at all. Come on. Oh, it's vertigo. What does this do? I don't know what this does. What? Am I not understanding something? Vertigo usually means something to do with heights. To make everything taller? I don't know what vertigo does. Does it make the enemies? Oh, it makes them do weird shit. Their weapons sound weird. Oh, maybe not. I don't get it. What does it do? Oh, the gamma's fucked up? Wait, really? No? My game's darker than yours? My game's pretty bright. I don't know why it would be darker than yours. I have it on default settings. I never changed it. I never changed the gamma at all. It's on whatever the default was when I installed the game. Yeah. See? These are all defaults. Or maybe I turned up the brightness to 40. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I turned up the brightness. HUD brightness. Oh, wow. Wait. Does this actually do anything in the game? Holy shit, it's way too bright. No, it looks the same. Does it? It must be... The HUD brightness must be just for the intermission screen. I don't know. I don't know. Where did I find that again? It's funny how I was just there. Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, I guess it just... I don't know. My game's darker than yours. That's weird. Because this is pretty bright. This is super bright for me. It feels naturally bright, so I can only imagine how much brighter yours looks. You're probably like Clink Scales when he was playing Doom and he had the fucking radiation level brightness. Literally looked like he was playing from within a nuclear reactor. Because it was just eye-searing gamma bright mode. Oh. Cool. Oh no. Wow, he still hit me. That is bullshit. See, now this is cheating bullshit. Look at this. I'm able to aim just straight down on top of his head. That's when you know you're playing with portals. Hey, Volcom. You might be on movie settings. Possible. The game looks normal to me. So, yeah. I don't know. Looks fine to me. This weapon needs an AoE. Don't mind me while I spend 20 fucking hours trying to shoot one chainsaw guy who walks 2 centimeters to the left or right, and I miss my shot. Yeah, if I were to go down there, I'd be fucked left, right, and center. Left, right, and center. I tell ya. Can you imagine, Hitman? Can you imagine Ezekiel the Third playing this difficulty? You think he would break something? I mean, the last time he's played games of this difficulty, with some really bullshit difficulty, do you think he could be at that? Because I remember watching Ezekiel the Third play that Baby Steps game, and he was so angry. That wife of his came in, and she was giving him some food or something. Yeah, she was giving him some food, and then he said, "Thanks, but take it away from me, or I'll huck it against the wall." That's how mad he was playing Baby Steps.
The dark souls are mine.
I'm guessing he would have flushed this difficulty. Did avoiding the puddle beat this on this difficulty? Yeah. I'm not a fan of that guy, but I have to admit he's pretty decent. Oh, normal, yeah. You think avoiding the puddle would be able to beat this on this difficulty too? Or you think he'd flush it and say, "Fuck this garbage"? I'm genuinely curious. How many people would be able to tolerate this difficulty? Look at that, Hitman. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see? Do you see? Root dee zip zop zoobity bop. Have a lick of my pudding pop. 32 out of 32, 9 out of 9. 9, Hitman. 9 out of 9. 1, 2, 9. I did it! 100%! Yippee! 100% gamer here, ladies and gentlemen. World's first.
Got it.
Now I never have to come back to this horrible level again. Ever again. Are there any more secret in this level? Because if there are any secrets left over, I would like to get them now while the shit hasn't infinitely respawned. Because I'm never coming back here ever again. Ever. So hopefully there aren't any more secret activated things in this area. You've never heard of this game before, Volcom? See, that's what Hitman sounds like when he heard that I was going to play this difficulty for the first time. He was like, oh. Kind of like what's his face, you remember? What was his name? You had dynamic color and blue light filter disabled too? Wait, what? Wait, what? In the game? Wait, I'm confused. I don't ever remember seeing blue light filter. Shadow meter, Kadoma. Toggle targeting. Oh, on your TV. I see. And this is still darker than yours, even with that? Show me titties and call me your mom. I'm fucking wrecking these shites. Oh, and he's stuck on the other side, so I can't actually get to him. He'll be able to snipe me perfectly. Oh, it's nice. Oh, you're... Okay, I see. So that was for you watching me. I see. Yeah. So you thought the game was too dark, but you had a bunch of settings on your TV set off, which made it look darker than it was. I get it now. So you're just a big fat dumbass is what you're trying to say. Kidding. You just a dumb fuck. You is just a dumb fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. That's funny. So yeah, it wasn't my fault. It was user error. That's why I was so confused when you said it looks so dark. I kept thinking to myself, that doesn't make any logical sense. This game is so bright and vivid. So you could imagine how confused I was. Shall we go for the health upgrade now? Gonna be lovely, I say. Getting that health upgrade today. How many Kado do I have total? 116. You can buy this game on Steam. Yeah, and GOG, Volcom. This game's on Steam and GOG. And on consoles, too. So if you want to get it on the PlayStation or the Xbox box or the other thingy. I should probably just go now, right? I don't know why I'm still here. There's no point to being here anymore. I'm just wasting magic. Yeah, I guess I'll teleport. Yeah, Switch. Wait, you're saying that the Switch is the best version? You're kidding. You're kidding me, meow. That's like saying the best version of the toilet is the squat potty that are in European countries that you have to squat to piss and shit in. You know, the hole in the floor? That's like saying that the Switch is the best version. Oh, collector's edition for Switch. Okay, I'm going to test a theory. Let's test a theory. How much violation does it take to kill a man, guy, pig, dude with the violator, the chainsaw dude? I want to see how many shots it takes because we got 2 sets of violator right there. I want to see if this weapon's as OP as... There were 2 clipping inside of them and it looked like 1. What the fuck? How? How? Which one was I even hitting? Did you see how they split like a fucking Matryoshka doll? I didn't even know there were two inside each other. How am I supposed to tell which one? Well, shit. Well, that entire experiment was null and void because for some reason I want that Violator ammo though. Lame. Well, that was completely pointless. I was trying to see if the Violator could destroy those chainsaw piggies, and there were two clipped inside each other. How much ammo did I get back from that? Oh, almost a full load. This patch is cursed. This whole game is cursed. All right, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. 100%. I guess we'll do Temple of Fire. No, we're going to do the thing with the... Yeah, here. Find the Dark Soul, offer Kado to Loa. We're going to do this shit. Yeah, sure you did, Volcom. Your mom gave me a full load, Volcom, by blasting Taco Bell diarrhea up my eyeballs and nose. Up my nose hole and into my eyeball sockets. I'm telling you, that full load was not expected. Full Taco Bell squirts. The chocolate fudge dragon just came out in full force. Yeah. Now you know how I feel, Volcom. I was like that when I saw the chocolate squirt spraying out like a fucking fire hose attached to a fire truck. She literally started floating around the room like a fire hose going wacko. You remember when you don't grab the end of the fire hose and it starts spraying everywhere and just flapping everywhere? That was your mom just flying all over the room. Just Taco Bell diarrhea spraying everywhere. It was insane. It was like she was possessed by Pazuzu.
These gifts I give to thee, O great.
And then do the bosses. Nope.
O generous Loa.
No boss yet.
A spiritual trade.
Not till we reach level 9. 9.
The life force fills me with its savage fire.
Damn, he gasmed hard, I tell you what. We got 9 out of 10. We only need one more upgrade. Sweet titties. So, we're going to get the final Dark Soul here. Do you dark the soul, or do you soul the dark? Or do you asshole the dark soul? Ah. I keep forgetting I can roll sideways. And now I'm on fire. And now he's literally hiding behind that thing. You know, instead of jumping sideways, sometimes I should just try rolling sideways. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking you can only roll forward and backwards. I keep forgetting you can actually roll sideways, too. Oh. Okay, there is way too much fucking fire here. I can't dodge every fucking thing. It's literally fucking Toho right now. What the fuck, man? Literally fucking Toho with the fireball bullshit. I don't even remember where that thing is, so I have to... Fucking... I have to fucking... Nope. Nope. Am I fireproof? Does that not hurt me? Find out. Oh. Well. I wasn't paying attention, so... If I am... Oh, fuck's sake, this stupid game. Wow. Here I'm trying to test if I'm fireproof or not, and I'm getting hit by everything. See, I would not have got hit there. Look at this. Look at all my health gone because I was testing to see if I don't get hurt. I am fireproof. Good. Finally. Wish I didn't have to lose 300 HP just to find that out. So yeah, getting the ability to swim in lava also grants you fireproofness, apparently. That's one comfort, at least. When I go through that stupid place with the whammons again, I won't have to deal with those stupid fireballs constantly hitting me while I'm trying to dodge the women. Now, if only I could get spike proof, so I wouldn't have to constantly get hit by spikes all the time. Ah, here we go. Please stop aiming at the ground and aim at the enemy that you're supposed to be aiming at, game. Would you kindly? If only I was bulletproof, then I'd be 50 cent. 50 cent. This should be 100% on this level now. Well, not quite yet, but soon. PM. Yep. That face when you're aiming at an enemy and the shot goes toward a barrel or a vase. Okay, you know what? I can just free aim better than this auto aim. All right, so that's the door that I got. I don't even remember what I got through that door anymore. That's the funny part. Nope. Oh. Oh, wow. I remember this place. Well, since I'm here, I might as well collect the vases so that I can get some health and ammo. Hopefully some health in here. Yeah, what the fuck?
That's one doomed Space Marine.
Yeah, thank you, Twitch Boss, for the follow. Twitch Boss, a.k.a. Dan Clancy's alt account. I hate to break it to you, I'm not an e-girl, though, so... Just FYI. Even though I sound like a hot, sexy e-girl, and Hitman can agree I'm quite hot and sexy, but unfortunately, BZ no e-girl. There we go. Now I got some health. Jeff Bezos. No, it said Twitch boss, Volcom. Bezos is the boss of Amazon, so it'd have to be Amazon boss. It would have to be Amazon boss. This is Twitch boss. So it's Dan Clancy. Yeah, I am a legit cat girl. Just an FYI. I'm wearing, in case you're wondering, I am wearing headphones on my head with those the cat ears. Those cat ear headphones. I love being fucked. I love being fucked. Pet the Mort is still the best weapon. It's not as deadly as it should be, but it's still an awesome weapon. Yeah, see, there's an air. Oh no, I've been there. I've been everywhere, man. Fuck me. Wow, okay. I've been everywhere, man. Fuck me. Yep. That was not an invitation, by the way. Oh, I need to stop being so careless. Really? Boy, I love when the auto aim doesn't track the enemy. I think we're close to that area now. Hell yeah, Twitch boss. It is. This difficulty is super bullshit, though, so I don't recommend this difficulty unless you like to suffer. And by suffer, I mean have electric prods inserted in every orifice you have and then simultaneously turned on until your brain just gets electrocuted out of your nose. So, yeah. I think that's what happened to the developers when they were making this difficulty. But this game's super cool. I 100%ed this game once before. You like that? I know you do. You're a dirty boy, aren't you? Really dirty. There, now we can 100% this level. Yeah, exactly like the shock collar thing. Except worse, because the shock collar would be on your ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. But yeah, that's... Just imagine a shock collar on your ding-a-ling. That's this difficulty. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wee, wow. He gets so hardcore. Wow. Okay. Save scum, because I'm not redoing all that shit over again. Guess this'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. There we go. He lost Govi. Boom!
Are mine.
That makes 13 out of 13. Oh, good. Oh, good. Wait, where the hell is this shit? Where am I? Can I get some health, please? I bet that's the last Govi. Oh, wow. Look at all the enemies. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Do you see? Look at the right side of the screen. You see that shit? Look. Boom, motherfucker. Look at this. 100% gamer. 100% gamer. Yeah. Another level hundo. Hundo, percento, BZO is GGO. Are any of those going to have health? Yes, they will. All of them, hopefully. Nope, not all of them. Yeah, there you go. How come that's a one-way hole? How come I can come out of that hole, but I can't go in that hole? Why is it one way only? How is that fair? Why can I only come in but not... Why can I only go out but not come in? Did I check this other side? Oh, I hear that noise. Come on, fuck waffle. I see your grotesque ass over there. You're lucky all my shots are hitting an invisible wall. There we go. Lol. Lol. There we go. Oh, sounds like there's more. We're on the way. Does he cometh? He cometh. And every shot that I shoot always hits the wall instead of the enemy. Because when he cometh, I can't shooteth. When he cometh, Shadow Man becomes dumbeth. Okay. Man, these enemies are stupid as fuck. I guess I'm done with this room, but I want to see if there's any health. Oh, good grief. Good grief. Good grief, McQueef. Where's the beef? There is still another 20 more enemies in there. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. It's not worth whatever's in the pot. It's not worth it. You know what? Fuck this game. Let's go somewhere else. Nothing here is worth anything. All right, let's double check. Yeah, I guess that's it. The only place I can go left now is the Dark Souls in the Temple of Fire. But I can only get 4 because I need that stupid thingy. I need the what's it called? Let's try it. We need to test. Dark Souls, power up your shadow gun. This is where I get attacked by a whole bunch of women. Yeah, look at this shit. And why is it aiming at that woman instead of that one? No! Why are you aiming at the fucking Govie? Oh, goody. I love that she floated down toward me. Well, I'll fight these yellow women any day over the purple ones. Yeah, there's another Dark Soul. I bet I can get that now. I love not having health. That's so fun. You know what's funny? Fighting these yellow women are so much easier than fighting the purple or the red women. So, this is so much better. If I have to fight any women, I'd rather it be these women. I'd rather fight these women any day. They can sit on my face and stomp on my crotch any day, know what I mean? They can dommy mommy me any day. Hey, look, I can now swim in this shit. How many cadeau do I need here? Actually. I need... Wow, a lot. I need a lot. I need a fuck ton. A fuck ton. Literally a ton of fuck. Yeah. I need a monkey fuck ton. Why is it so red? You've got red on you. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if it's possible to get the level 9. Unless I get level 9 within the last 5... I don't think that's possible because I'm at 88. Actually, no, it is possible. But then minus 7. So yeah, I'll have to find out how many it takes, and then I'll have to minus that by 7, and then we'll find out if it's even humanly possible. I'm starting to think it's not, unless there's an alternate place that I haven't searched yet. But we'll find out soon, TM. Hey, Coco Axe. You know what this game truly needs? A doggo. That's what this game truly needs. That's what this game's been missing this whole time. And I'll be a dog-gone son of a gun if I don't get a doggo at some point. Yeah, the soundtrack's really good. Yeah, see, look at this shit. Look at this shit. The fact that I have to go through this shit again. At least I'm fireproof now, so I don't have to worry about the fire. Saves gum because this shit is dumb. Fuck my life. Look at that insta-kill. And then again, I have 2 health, so. Any day now. Wow, this fucking game. This fucking game, man. This fucking game be a big pile of shit, I tell ya what, man. Fuck this fucking game a million fucking times, man. You gotta be shitting me titties, man. You're fucking having a laugh, man. Ugh, the timing is so fucked. Imagine doing this with no fucking quick saves. He almost overshot the runway and flew right off the edge. It's so much more enjoyable doing these when I'm fireproof. Look at this shit. This whole fucking level is butt fuck you with fireballs. See this shit? It's all just butt fuck your tits with fireballs. Yeah. Hit fuck your fireballs to the butt. Hit balls your fire fuck. The fun part would be having to fight a whole bunch of red women or even purple women. Tons of them all at the same time in these new areas. How much you want to bet that's going to be a thing? You have to give it to him. At least he swims like a dolphin. What are those noises? Oh no, are those the suckers? I hope not. Okay, no, those are the weird-ass slug things. I didn't know the slug things made weird moaning noises like that. Or maybe they don't. Maybe it's something else that makes weird moaning noises. It's not a reference to someone. Where does this take me? Oh, I bet this takes me to one of the Govi. I'm curious to know what's up there. Guess we'll be finding out soon. Do I fight the women? Nope. It's funny how this temple has so much extra stuff once you get the ability to swim in the water, the lava. It's like a whole nother layer on top of that layer. A layer of shit. So you have a layer of shit and then you have a layer of vomit on top of the shit. That's what this is. This is the layer of vomit on top of the shit. It's like a shit puke sundae. All these traps everywhere. I guess they know that you're completely immune to fire at this point. So there's no point in ever putting any fire traps in these sections. They're just going to put tons and tons of blade traps everywhere instead. Why the slugs, though? Yeah, now we do the shave. And then we run and jump. And I almost flew off the edge. What? What? What was the point? Other than Cadeau? Is there a secret hole I don't know? That was such a pointlessly pointless pathway. All that just for Cadeau. Unless there's a secret. Nope. That was just for Cadeau. Okay. Those slugs were added with the horror mode? Really? Were they even there before the horror mode patch? Were those slugs even there at all? Oh, and this got sucked down. Oh, so that entire section was just completely empty? Literally had no enemies at all? Ah, I think I get it. This right here. This leads me to Govi. Yep. Yeppers. Yep. This be leading me to the dark soul. Right up me tits.
Are mine.
The dark souls are mine. I wonder how you get that one then. Julio. That shit is lit, yo. Hey, look, there's Cadeau. All Cadeau. At least this temple isn't as horrible now that I'm buffed to fuck with superpowers. And I'm also fighting the yellow clothed women. So they're significantly less annoying to deal with than the purple and red women, which have infested all the other temples. This temple is just 90% yellow clothed women everywhere. Well, we're not done yet. We still must go even further. I bet the last one is down here. That's the one I can't get because Calabash. Calabash that ash. 40 out of 55. I need 15 more. Oh, good. I have to do this again because this was fun the first time. I got to do it another 20 times. Oh, this is the funnest part. Save scum. This is so dumb. So fucking save scum. Yep. Wait, did I go the other way? I think I went one way, but I didn't go the other way. Which way didn't I go? I don't even remember. Fuck it. I think I went that way, so... Yeah, so this was the way I went. Wait, is it full up again? This was the way I just went, I think. I need to double check now. I'm pretty sure this was the way I just went. Yep, confirmed. So the other way probably leads to the other Govi. Govi or go home? Govi or blow me? Well, I don't remember this area at all. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Wait. Maybe I remember it from a different angle. I don't know. Are these doubles? Well, at least that didn't hurt too much. Oh no, this is... Okay, so I can go down. I'm so happy I don't have to... Fuck. I was about to say, I'm so happy I don't have to fight any damn whammons. Tech W. Oh, you fucking shitster. Fuck you, shitster. Make me lose all my health.
Got it.
The shitster's awake. Time to shake and bake. And get a lick of that cake. It's all plump to take. But you always wonder, is it real or is it fake?
Got it.
Actually make this. Oh, wow. Did you? Yeah, wow. Did you see that? I nearly got my head smushed. Who actually needs the rope? Am I right? Lol. Who needs a fuck? Who needs a rope? I don't need no rope. I don't need no stinking rope. Only chodes need ropes. Chodes and betas. Let's just hope I finished everything in there. Well, at least I still only have to deal with the yellow sisters. Oh, good, it's slugs. To slug or not to slug? There's a hole there. There's a deep-ass hole there. There's a really deep-ass hole there. That hole be deep. Hey, Uppans. Yeah, look up. All you have to do is look up. Something I almost never do most of the time. Unless I remember. Are there shitsters? Oh, there are shitsters. Those shitsters awake. Wait, did I come from here? I did. Why do all these tunnels look the same? I thought I came from up above here. But there was no hole here. Can I get some Cadeau? Can those sisters awake already so I can kill them? Oh, good. There's more in there. I'm going to have to fight probably 6 sisters at the same time. Hopefully they're all the yellow sisters so that I don't have to deal with rebounding bullshit. Say no to Ricochet. Say no. Ricochet can go. Like an STD'd hoe. Can go and blow. Alright, so I'm probably going to have to fight them the moment I push this.
The sister's awake.
Who would have guessed? Or never would have figured that out. If I never... Oh, good, it's the bad ones. I bet they're all the bad ones. If I can somehow make it so that I'm not fighting a million of them all at the same time, that would be really, really fantastic. But they're all just butt-fucking my tits. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. I just lost half my health, so it's fine. Could have gone significantly worse. Fucking, wow, she almost clever girled my ass. You literally almost clever girled me. At least only 2 of them were the purple sisters. I mean, I don't really understand why. Why? Because... Why? Why did you need to trigger this rope at all? There's no purpose for this. No purpose for this rope. There's no reason why you need to trigger this rope to get to this hole. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why you needed that rope to trigger that. You could have just gone without the rope. There's no point. Ah.
The dark souls are mine.
The dark souls are mine. We got 8 out of 11. We're at 90. So, by my calculations, within the next 3 to 4 Dark Souls, we should level up to level 9. So yeah, unfortunately, I think it wouldn't be possible because it seems like in order to 100% the rest of these levels, you need the Calabash, and the Calabash is locked behind level 9 door. 9. I can find 2 more. So 9, 10. So the 11th one is probably locked in here. But yeah, I honestly don't think it's possible. I love doing this for the 3rd time now. The first time was fun. The second time was funner, but this is the funnest. If this were any more fun, I'd literally shit my tits with glee. My tits would be leaking with happiness and diarrhea because of how fun this section is. I love this part the most. My favorite part right here. Now, we just have to keep jumping all the way across. Maybe falling down here might not be a good idea. Oh, no!
Got it.
Wait, wait, what? I didn't come down here to get the cadeau from this section? Jeez. What kind of gamer am I that I missed these cadeaux? No wonder I had so many missing. Wait, what temple is this? This was before I got the walk-on thingy temple, right? Didn't I come... Oh, I didn't come back here to get the other thingies. That's why. That's why I missed shit. Because I was supposed to come back here once I got this gad. Which would have allowed me to get these areas. Yeah, I remember. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that's a red sister. Oh, good. There's 3 in here plus 1 up top. I hate these sisters so much. Holy McTitties. There's probably 20 sisters in each of these. Fuck my tits. Fuck my tits and give me the shits. Yep, they're purple sisters. Look at this garbage. Oh, look at this. Did you see that? Did you fucking see how garbage that enemy is? How that can magically rebound 20 fucking... I swear, these fuckers cheat. Guess I can... Wow, there's like 20 of them. Why am I moving so much slower in the directions? I did not save at all, did I? Can you stop the fucking target lock? Wow, this game is trash. This game is the biggest load of trash to ever exist in human history. Oh, good, I saved. This game is garbage. I can't stress enough. This is the most broken enemy to ever exist in a video game. Without a doubt, this is the most broken enemy to ever exist in video gamedom. That's when you know these fucktards couldn't code or develop for shit. When they make an enemy like this, that's the most unbalanced, broken thing ever in history. Look at this. Look at this trash. From full 100% health to dead, and I can't even hit a single one of these sisters, but yet 5 million projectiles bouncing everywhere. Broken the video game. That's this. Broken the fucking trash video game. It's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling how shit like this was actually considered competent. It's actually mind-blowing to me that these developers weren't the stupidest human beings to ever exist on the face of this earth and actually thought this was a good idea to have this fucking garbage where these things can ricochet 500 times and hit you perfectly. Literally the most cancerous tumor of all video gamedom. That's how you know that it's balanced with competence and not with fucktard brains that have literal shit oozing out of their diarrhea. Why is my buttons not working? What the fuck? I'm pressing to move left. Stupid fucking trash game. When I jump to the left, it doesn't register my left input for some reason. Look at this! Look at how trash this is. Guess I can test that marteau. Probably won't do jack shit. Let's find out. Hitman said it was OP, so let's find out if it's OP. Probably shit. Like this game! Do a save, scummy. I'm gonna go in and just spam fuck marteau. Let's see how OP the marteau is. Yeah, I'm completely out of marteau. Look. Look how many sisters died. And look how much. Look at this. This is marteau. Yep. Remember, Hitman, you were telling me marteau was actually good? It is the most shit garbage I've ever seen of a weapon. Yeah, look at that. Did you see that? It killed one sister, Hitman. Just one. It killed one. Ugh. Look at how trash this game is. Just look at how trash this game is. It is the ultimate trash. It is the most unbalanced diarrhea to ever exist in human history. Look at this. Literal impossible. This is literally broken, unbalanced garbage at the highest level. It is mind-blowing to me that this was so unfucking play-tested. This is what I'm talking about. This is why stupid people should not be allowed to code video games. This is how you know the developers of this game were the stupidest fucking coders to ever exist on the face of this earth because of this. Playtesting, motherfucker. Who needs playtesting? Look at this shit. Who needs playtesting in your video games, right? Nobody needs to playtest their trash. Yeah. This is totally perfectly play tested and balanced. Not at all the most broken trash difficulty in human history. Look at my health right now. And look, there's still one more left. Ugh, I hate this game so much right now. I'm save scumming because I'm so done with this trash. I lost all my health. Literally all my fucking health due to the most unbalanced trash to ever exist in history. The definition of this game is literally unbalanced the difficulty level. This shouldn't be called the horror. This should be called unbalanced garbage that was never play tested. That's what this difficulty should have been called. This difficulty should literally have been called never play tested unbalanced trash the difficulty. Wow. Wow. Just fucking wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how fucktard garbage dump tumor brained those monkey cunts at Night Dive are. Literally ruined a game with its shit garbage unplay tested difficulty. Ugh, even I Wanna Be the Guy games are more fair and balanced than this trash. I love that these projectiles somehow magically home in on me all the time. I love that I can't even climb up this fucktard ledge because this game's so trash. If you don't forward jump, then for some reason it refuses to jump high enough to let you jump up this ledge. Ugh, literally unbalanced garbage. Literally. Oh my fucking shit. This is mind-boggling. This is literally mind-boggling. You know, one red sister, I probably would rather take over all those fucking purple sisters. I'm gonna save scum this garbage dump tumor of an area. I think even this is probably more balanced. So apparently she's broken again, because fucking game developers and incompetence. Yep, see what I mean? Welcome to Incompetence Makes Video Games. I feel like this game's even more broken now than it was when it was released new. Any more sisters gonna awake while we're at it?
Great.
Yeah, that's how I feel playing this game. When the guy says, great, in the most sarcastic tone ever. That's me every time I have to enter a room and fight 200 of these fucking garbage dump unbalanced fucktard women enemies. Great. Yeah, broken red sister. In an unbalanced fucking garbage difficulty. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed?
The Dark Souls are...
One more left. That's all I can get. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how I actually got anywhere to that area. I don't even remember any more in this place. There's only one more Dark Soul. And I'm at level 91. I'm at soul level 91. So it should be only a matter of time before I reach level 9. Man, that room hurt my fucking brain so much. The problem is, even if you were to do it the normal intended way with this... Ugh. Even if you were to do it the normal intended way with this garbage difficulty, you would go into that room, you'd go from full health to dead in seconds, you would die, teleport back at the beginning of this place, have to run all the way back through this maze of diarrhea just to get another chance at that area, and probably end up dying again, and then you have to run the maze gauntlet again. So you'd probably die at least 2 or 3 times unless you got super, super lucky. If you got super lucky, then you'd probably be able to make it, but if not, then you're completely fucked. But the point is, it would take you at least 2 to 3 run backs to that room to finish off all the sisters If you weren't save scum cheesing. And I probably would have done that if I'm not absolutely obsessed with getting that no death run difficulty achievement. I don't want to have to play this game twice to get 100% achievements. So I literally do not give a fuck if I save every 5 seconds anymore. Because this is just fucking shit. Are any more sisters here? Oh, goody. And they're all going to be purples, I bet. I bet every alcove has 2 to 5 sisters. I bet that alcove has probably 10 sisters in it. And the moment I start climbing this, they'll awake. Is that health? It is. Well, at least they give me some health before they butt-fuck me to death. Oh, yeah, more... Really? More sisters. You know what sucks, Hitman? What sucks is you telling me all the weapons are... All these weapons are so powerful and will just destroy them, and then I use those weapons and they've been nerfed to high hell because, I don't know, they decided to nerf them for some reason, so they're just pure garbage. The weapons that you say are so OP and powerful, and I use them and they're just so trash. Can't even kill one enemy, one of these sister women. Hey, Blackhead. Yeah, you're very late. You're late for this very important date. And when I push this button, all these bitches coming in my face.
The sister's awake.
Literally right in front of my face. And they're purple! Hey, what a surprise. Who would have guessed that they're purple sisters? Yay. Who would have guessed I'd be fighting purple sisters today? Look at this shit. Look at this what the fuck? What the actual fuck is wrong with you cunt developers? Seriously, who the fuck programmed this? What cunt waffle donkey tit programmed this trash? I have an idea. Thank fuck for first person mode and being able to cheese it like this. Because I'd literally lose my fucking mind otherwise. Yeah, sisters, yeah. This is the only way. This is not tedious as fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. I love that they can magically shoot me like it's magically fucktard delicious out of my magic fucking rectal hole into my eyeball sockets like a fucking U-turn fountain of shit. Like Tub Girl. Okay, that's 3 down. Means there's only 1 more left, I think. I just don't know where she is. Oh, she's floating up top. Oh, no, that's the blades. I'm pretty sure there's 1 more shitster here. At least there should be. I only killed 3, I'm pretty sure. The shitster is awake. Yeah, you programmed this. Can you program these nuts in your mouth? Know what I mean? All right, no more shitsters that I have to deal with? There's probably more as I go high. Probably a bunch more up here. I need that. Look how close I am to the blades. Wait, what's the point of this upper path? There's nothing here. Ugh. tell me there's a secret. I'll just be running around in a circle like a dumbass, trying to figure out if there's any purpose to this area. But there totally isn't. Just for me getting sliced by my tits. I love not being able to fucking jump when I press the button. The hell did you say? I feel like this is... Yeah. So what's the point of that upper area? It's literally for shitty titties. No purpose. There's no porpoise unless there's a secret there. This might be the last Govy. Hello, Gove. What's the deal, Gov?
Dark souls are mine.
Damn, still not level 9 yet. That's 92. 51 out of 55. I wonder if the last 4 are in that calabash spot. I believe that's everything I can get here, honestly. Where's this place? Oh, yeah, here. So I think this is the dead spot. I literally do not think you can get any further in the game without actually fighting the four dudes or the 5 dudes or whatever. I can't remember. I only saw 4, but there's probably a 5th one somewhere. But yeah, I think this is literally as far as I can get to before. So I can't even do any more in this game. This is it. This is literally the dead end. I can no longer get any more Dark Souls. And the only way to get more Dark Souls is to start fighting the 5 enemies, the bosses. So, yeah. So it is officially confirmed that you could never achieve enough souls by the time you got to this point. Because minus the 7 you got from this dark side area, this Louisiana area, you would never have been able to get enough to reach level 9 without this dark side area and not fighting the 5. So yeah, I think it's time. Because there's only 2 more things I can do. Yeah. Apparently it's only doable with the cutscene, sadly. But yeah, I've pretty much acquired every single soul that you can possibly acquire up to this point in the game. This is every soul that you can get. You literally cannot get any more souls anywhere on the levels except for the schisms and fighting the 5. That's the only way to get any more souls now, is to fight the 5, because there's nowhere else I can get any more souls. I don't know what this spot is. What's this last one? That's probably the last level through level 9 door, I bet. I think there's still one more. Yeah, the Fogometer. I believe that's where it is. The Fogometer is that last place. And I bet you can get a whole bunch more souls in the Fogometer, but you have to hit level 9 first, which is kind of the whole point, is you can't hit level 9 by that point. So it's literally... This is the block. So now, all I can actually do in the entire game is go after the bosses now. I'm at that point where the game literally dead-ended me. Save again. I want to see if there's a purpose to this upper area. Thanks, game. It seems weird that this part here exists. Any purpose to this? Oh, yep, well, never mind then. Yeah, so I can't even get the Calabash before fighting the 5. I can only get the Calabash after I fight the 5. Boo. Oh. Well, it's confirmed. Officially, it is confirmed. You cannot go through the game and get enough souls to reach level 9 ever. It is impossible. Impossible. Before fighting the 5. I mean, technically, if you knew the engine block code, or brute forced it, maybe you could get those 15 souls before fighting the 5. Maybe. So if you brute force the engine block, then maybe you can bypass the 5 and get to level 9. So it technically could be possible, but you'd have to kind of cheese the system. So you kind of have to cheat. You kind of have to cheat by knowing the engine block code or just brute forcing it and then getting enough souls to reach level 9. This music gives me mad Alice vibes right now. Remember when I used to fight these guys? Really? Fucking homing shots my tits. Home these nuts on your face. I still... Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know which thing it's going to home in on. Okay, there are 5, but the 5th one is locked. Really? This fucking game. Why? Oh, I hate that. With all my soul, I fucking hate that stagger mode bullshit. This isn't Doom fucking 2016 with that garbage. Stagger mode should never exist in this game. But yeah, so the 5th one is actually the final boss, maybe. Because he's completely locked until you beat the first 4. I probably need 1 or 2 more souls. That's the worst part. What's down there? Wait. I've not been down there, have I? Have I? 27 out of 37. 21 out of 37. Yeah, I think there's a whole bunch more Cadeau down here. Or did I already do that down area? I literally don't remember. I remember doing this part. I don't think I was able to... Fuck. Oh, boy. Yep, this is fine. Yep, I just jumped right into it like a donkey. It's a good thing I have the ability to walk on hot coals now. Good thing this auto-aim works so beautifully. Look at fucking kindly. Oh, yeah. Okay, save. I'm guessing there's Cadeau all over the place down here. Kind of, except not as good as Alice. I mean, it kind of is in a way, sort of. Alice definitely had way better controls, though. Well, yeah, it kind of is, but at the same time, not really. I would say this game is a mishmash of Alice meets Turok in third person meets Heretic 2 meets Tomb Raider. So this is kind of a mishmash of Alice meets Turok meets Heretic 2 meets Tomb Raider. That's what this game's more like. So kind of yes and no. Kind of yes queen and no bro at the same time. I should probably be able to 100% all the Cadeau. Wow, they didn't even put one in the back here. What a lazy bunch of coconuts. But yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of takes the fun out of it that I can't reach level 9 Souls levels before actually fighting the 5. Kind of makes me sad. Now it's I will admit I was expecting it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't make me any less sad. It still makes BZ a sad panda. Why do they not have Cadeau back here? I don't think there's any lava sections in here, but there could... Fuck. There could be. Think I can make this? Yeah. Pro. Too pro for you. Easy beezy squeezy. Bosheezy. I feel like I don't even need to go back here because there's never anything. I wish you could jump into a roll, but you can't. He just crouches. Alrighty then. The only way left. Is it nice? Isn't it nice how squeaky these fan blades are? Literally sounds like a fork scraping across a metal sheet or nails on a chalkboard. Hate that noise. Nails on a fucking chalkboard. This is a lot more intricate than I thought it would be. Cool. How many Cadeau do I have now? 20. I need 10 more. Oh, is this the last of the 5? The one behind the locked door? That makes sense. So the 5th dude is the 5th dude. And he's the dude with the high 5. So the question is, are the remaining 10 Cadeau going to be here? The answer and more in 60 minutes. So much squeaking. You have to admit the shadows. Look at these shadows. You see how the shadows move on the walls when the fan blades spin? You have to admit that's a cool effect. So cool. Wow, this game though. This game with its bullshit hit detection. Yeah, great game. Love that hit detection. Fucking donkey night dive shit garbage dump tumor ass studio. Fix your broken ass hit detection, night dive. I don't even know where I am anymore. Takes 3 fully charged level 8 shots to kill one of these guys. 2 fully charged shots to stagger them. Yeah, I see that fuck waffle. This is a completely pointless room. Cool. I like it. See, I like rooms with goodies in them. I don't like completely pointless, empty rooms that lead nowhere. Where the hell did that dude go? I still don't have full mana yet. Magic. I still need more I was going to say dark side power. I still need more dark side power. Nope, I'm stuck. Fuck your grenade, you fuck. You fucker of fuck. Why did all my shots hit the wall? Wow. All my shots fucking shooting the stairs makes me want to punch the cunt that made this garbage. The only reason I got hit there was because every single time I was shooting at that fuck monkey, all my shots were aiming directly into the fucking stairs. It's funny how confident I feel going through this area without saving at all. Goes to show you I feel so much more powerful. Otherwise, I'd be too nervous trying to come through this area. But with the amount of health I have now, I feel like this is normal style. So I don't feel as nervous about dying. Unless I get into platforming sections, then that will be a different tune. Ah. So is that every single cadeau? Nope. There's still, let's see. 3 more. 3 more. There's 3 more cadeau. Go figure. 3 more. I need to use that violator more. But I don't get enough ammo for the... Well... I mean, while I save up my my yellow magic, maybe I can do some violation. Or I could save the violator for the actual dude guys. Yeah, maybe I will. Save the violator for the dude guys. So what's the purpose of this part? Just to fall down like a donkey? Wonder if there's a secret down there. Well, here we go. Save time. Whee! Yep, I knew it. There was a secret. That's why I figured that was an area for that. What did I get? What secret did I get? What does vertigo do? I still don't... It changes the music. You hear the music being off key? I don't understand. Is that all it does? Is it make the sound effects sound weird? Big heads. Yeah, we need that. We need... There we go. Now we're playing in style. I always said I was a 200 IQ galaxy brain, and now this proves it. See, Blackhead? 200 IQ galaxy big brain. Confirmed. Just so you guys know, the big head is not just on my shoulders. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't just only have a big head on my shoulders. I also have one in my pants, too. Yeah, there you go. See? 200 IQ. Oh, and I went the wrong way. As 200 IQ brains usually tend to do. Maybe the last ones are in here. Why does my head feel all bubbly like a balloon? I bet the last ones are over here, I bet. I bet they're here, I bet. Yeah, here's one. And I bet the other one hopefully is over there. Oh, never mind. So they only had one over here. Well, boo to you too. Oh, I know where the last two are. They're in the level 5 door. Not level 5. The 5th dude guy. That's where they are. Because I remember... Yeah, see, there's 2 more left. And I know where those 2 more are. They're in the door with the dude. The 5th... The 5th guy. The 5th boss. Probably on those... Because I think he has a similar... stairway that goes up to his cadaver that's hanging. And I think on those smokestacks, there's probably 2 Cadeaux. So that's where the last 2 are. Past the 5th person door that's locked currently on us. Oh, come on. Fuck this game. Wow, the fact that that hit me and then this cunt waffle decided to fucking jump straight up in the air instead of sideways. This game and it's fucking garbage where you have to fight on fucking stairs where you end up taking a boatload of damage. I mean, if I flip my weapon around, I could violate him. Well, really? Fuck this garbage game. Unbelievable. Wow, and can you believe this trash fucking auto-aim? What the fuck is wrong with the cunt waffle developers that made this trash game? When he fucking goes into stagger, the auto-aim doesn't even register anymore and my shot just goes over top of him. Despite it auto-aiming perfectly before the stagger. What the fuck were these donkeys doing when they programmed this shit? Annoys the absolute fuck out of me. How these butt nuggets couldn't program to save their pitiful lives. I've taken shits that had better programming than the fucking auto-aim in this game. How much do I have? 250. Wow. All I lost was health and sanity. Doing that. I just lost my health and sanity. Trying to fight bullshit enemies. My kingdom for a competent developer that can actually program proper auto-aim. Guess I might as well use the violator at all times. Can't remember what's over here. Oh, I'll take it. Am I the only one that has big head mode? Because this isn't cool if I'm the only one. I mean, big head mode would be funny if everybody had big heads, but I'm the only one that has big heads, so that's kind of lame. What's the fucking point? Oh, I was thinking, what if Nettie had a big head? What if when we did that sex scene, or not quite sex scene, but that penetration scene, where both myself and Nettie would have big heads? Wouldn't that be funny? Hey, Casper. Do I like pickled eggs? I like deviled eggs. Don't know about pickled eggs. I don't know if I've ever had pickled eggs, but I love deviled eggs. Deviled eggs is one of my favorite foods ever. I could eat hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of deviled eggs. Do you like pickled penor, Casper? Pickled penis? I want to get more health. I don't want to go into a boss level with 0 HP. Hey, Piggy, Piggy. Your mom's a pickle? No, but your mom likes to suck on big, giant pickles. Your mom likes sticking her pickle in... sticking her pickle, yeah. Your mom has the biggest pickle on the block. She likes sticking her pickle and pegging all the neighbors. Know what I mean? He has a big pickle Rick. Guess I can't do anything here. You love pickles? I actually don't mind pickles. I like pickles. I like sweeter pickles. I don't like the sour pickles. Do you know, Casper, that my mom makes homemade pickles? Yeah. My mom has about 200 jars of homemade pickles. She makes her own pickles. She gives me a bunch of jars. Yeah, she's a hardcore picklehead. So, when you said my mom's a pickle, you weren't technically wrong because she might as well be. Tasty. Yeah. They're more on the sweet side, though. They're less sour pickle and more sweet pickle. They're kind of sweet tasting with a bit of tanginess, vinegar tanginess. Kind of like sweet vinegar in a way. Saving again. Am I gonna get... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I'm lucky. Oh, I can't go into the... I didn't even know I could go into the 5th door. I thought this was blocked on me. Well, shit. This whole time. This whole time I didn't even know that I could go this way, but I totally could. Now I can get the final door and make my way up the whole 100% this level. I didn't even know I could get here. Oh, yep, there is way too many shitheads in there. Did they seriously expect me to fuck with all those dudes in there? Look at this shit. They're camping the door. yeah. There you go, Casper. Nice watch streak. 5 stream watch streak. Holy shit.
Got it.
Boy, I sure love the fucking... I hate the controls in this game so much. I can't stress that enough. The controls literally have to be some of the worst controls to ever exist in human fucktard history. Look at this shit. Look at this garbage. This is literally the worst trash game to ever exist in human history. Like, look at this. Ah, you got a 5 streak as well. Nice. Look at this. There's 4 fucking dudes camping the door. The moment I open the door, I get hit 5 times. Before I can even... Look at that. Before I can even move. Look how broken trash this game is. Look at this trash game. Do you see this trash game? This is the fucking trash fucking game! You see this trash that I have to deal with this garbage fucking game? Yeah. Welcome to garbage dumbasses program shit garbage games. This is the fucking trash I have to fucking deal with in these fucking trash games. Because fucking cunt monkeys can't fucking code to save their pitiful fucktard lives. Let's just fucking have all the enemies literally camping the fucking door while I literally cannot do anything. Such a fucking broken garbage. It's literally baffling to me how this was never fucking properly playtested. Literally blows my mind how this was never properly playtested by competent people with working brains. How do you actually let something like that through quality control? Honestly. How do you fucking make it so that the enemies are stuck in the door and it's literally impossible to get through the room? You're literally soft locked from going that way because of how fucked this garbage unbalanced difficulty is. This is exactly what I'm fucking talking about with this fucking game. How it should never, ever, ever have had this difficulty. Ever. Because of that shit. That is the number one reason. This game was playtested for its original difficulty. It was not playtested for this fucking difficulty. Because that, ladies and gentlemen, what you saw there is the reason why it was never playtested for any other difficulty. Fucking monkeys, man. Whole planet. Fucking monkeys. Monkey fuck developers. It's literally like this game was programmed by Fred Fucks. This game was fucking programmed by Fred Motherfucks. The motherest of all fucks. Wait, the original game, Dan? I don't think the original game had a horror mode, right? Yeah, Dan, exactly. But that's the standard difficulty. Yeah. I feel like it was still more balanced and play-tested than this difficulty. This difficulty is that, Dan, except even worse. It's basically that difficulty, except if everything could hit like a truck and had 3,000 HP. But everything hit like a truck. But it's the same thing, pretty much. I mean, I wouldn't be so pissed if it wasn't for the fact that all those enemies are camping that door. What am I supposed to do there? Like, honestly, developers, what the fuck am I supposed to do when every fucking enemy is literally camping that door and won't open the door? And the moment I open the door, I lose 3 to 5 HP in 2 seconds. What am I supposed to fucking do there? Am I supposed to just spread my legs and kiss my ass? And then finger my butthole? Because that's what it feels like they want me to do. Wow, even the rebound hit me on the way back. No health. Venting or ranting? Probably ranting. Usually when I vent, I scream at the top of my lungs. When I'm ranting, I just go into a full-blown just the fuck spam most of the time. But seriously though, what the fuck am I supposed to do there? I want to go through that room and get the cadeau, but how am I supposed to do that when there's 3 fucking enemies camping that door and I can't even get through? Look at my health. This game is so fucking health starvy. How am I even supposed to get my fucking health back? I'm literally going through these rooms trying to see if there's any health that I could get back so that I could jump into the Lizard King's room or whatever. Yep. Save scum. Yep. This game sucks. Confirmed. 100%. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. Now, if only I could actually get some health. That'd be lovely. Yep. Yep. All I want is health to get to the center room. I feel like at this point, what I should do is just reset the entire level by teleporting with the teddy bear, because that will reset their position so that I could run into that room again. Unless they somehow decided to walk away from that door, which is possible. But with my health, running into that door is going to be awful, but I guess I have more health now. So I'm going to try and run into that middle door. But it's so stupid that the enemies are too incompetent and brain damaged to open doors. Who programmed that? Who literally programmed it so that the enemies are too stupid to actually open doors? Like, come on. Some enemies are able to open doors. Watch, they're still camping. Well, here we go. Yeah, see, look at this. Look at this. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Without resetting the whole level. What the fucktard am I supposed to do? Guaranteed. Never fucking play tested. Look at this. Look how close I have to get to the fucking door just to possibly open it. Look at this. Look at this. That's how close I have to get to the fucking door just to open it. My brain fucking bleeds for the incompetence of these donkey bitch developers. And then there's another 10 more. I love how the health disappeared. There was some health here, but it's gone now because fuck my life. Boy, I sure love having no HP after having 7 HP. Isn't that great balancing? Isn't that scream competence? Yeah, this game definitely screams competence. With that fucking garbage. Ugh, my brain hurts. This has to be some of the stupidest fucking garbage I've ever seen in a video game. Where enemies are too stupid to actually open doors, so then you end up having that happen to you. Ugh. Fuck my life. Look at this. Look at this. Whoever programmed this shit should have been fired years ago. Honestly. They should have been fucking fired and yeeted into the fucking sun. Look at this garbage. The worst part is I can't even hit them through that. I have to reset the fucking garbage level just to be able to get into that room again. Otherwise, I lose 90% of my health. That's this type of shit we're dealing with. And then you add a completely unbalanced fucking garbage difficulty on top of that? Are you kidding me? It's like in order to make life more difficult, you literally cut off your penis, your testicles, cut out your eyeballs, and cut off your nose, cut off your ears, cut off all your fingers, and cut off all your toes, and then spend the rest of your life like that. That's this difficulty. It's completely pointless, but hey, it's a difficulty. It makes life harder, right? That's this difficulty in this game. Literally that. Completely and utterly pointless. But it makes the game harder, so why the fuck not? This was the one I think Hitman wanted me to do first, right? Hitman, is this the boss you want me to do first? The dude, you said this guy was super, super bullshit? This is the army guy. I want to do this guy first. Nah, I'm blaming Night Dive, Casper. I'm talking about Night Dive. They didn't fix that shit. I blame Night Dive, Casper. It's always Night Dive's fault. If they weren't so busy gooning to VTuber girls, then they maybe would have made a competent AI that could open doors. Army guy's the hardest? Okay. So this is the one you want me to do. Confirmed.
My God, it opens thus, and there is more within. And within, the journey continues. Let it be so.
Indeed, Blackhead. Was I the one Was I the one that programmed that door? Huh? Not Hitman. Blackhead? Was I the one that programmed that door for the enemies to get stuck behind the door and camp that door? Was I the one that programmed it? Yeah? Do I look like dumbass coder written all over my forehead? Here we go! Check back with Nettie and Jaunty if you get lost. This is literally the song that plays with the brains of the incompetent developers. Everybody F's in the chat for the developers' brains because they're dead. The brains are dead, bruh. The brains be dead. I have a feeling when I come out of this guy's body, all those enemies in that asylum thing will have respawned. Wait, I need Jack the Ripper first for the book? So if I do another guy first, Hitman, then the book doesn't appear in Jack the Ripper? I thought the book always stays in Jack the Ripper's place. So you're telling me that the coders are so incompetent, the developers of this game were so incompetent that they made the book in Jack the Ripper's world disappear, completely despawn out of existence if you go to any other guys first. That is sheer incompetence to the 9 millionth level, if that's the case. The book stays? Well, then who the fuck cares? I just go to Jack the Ripper next. So then I can get the book at any point. What the fuck's the point? Why do I need to Google the codes if I can just go to Jack the Ripper anytime I want? I can do 2 other guys at the same time. I have 4 retractors. I can do this guy, I can do the 2 other guys, and I can do Jack the Ripper last if I want. So I can get the book anytime I want. So then, what's the problem? There's no problem. Funny enough, I don't really remember much of these levels. After I beat levels, I need codes to shut down pistons? Yeah, they're in the Jack the Ripper thing. Oh, you mean... Wait, these guys. Oh, I think I get it now. So you're telling me that there's going to be a piston here in this level. Is that what you're telling me, Hitman? There's a piston in this level right now, and if I didn't go to Jack the Ripper's level first, I wouldn't have gotten the book to shut the piston down in this level, which means I have to redo this level up to where the piston is. That's what you're trying to tell me. You could have worded that better. You could have worded that a bit better. You made it sound like I just had to get the book in general. Yeah. So yeah, you should have worded that a little bit better. You should have said that in the levels of the cadavers, the boss levels, there will be the pistons in the actual level itself in each of their 5 boss levels, and you have to shut each one down, but you need to go to Jack the Ripper's level first to get the book, which allows you to shut down the ones in these levels. That would have been a better explanation. The way you worded it confused me. I thought the book itself... for some reason, I thought the only code you needed for the pistons was in that one Dark Engine spot. If you recall that Dark Engine level. Yeah. So that's why I was so confused. Because I thought I didn't need that. But yeah, I'll still do this one first. Fuck it. And I'll brute force the code. And then I'll go to Jack the Ripper next. I mean, it still is kind of stupid that they don't even give you a little hint or anything as far as I'm aware. They don't give you any hint at all that you actually need to go to Jack the Ripper's body first. There's no mention anywhere. Unless there is in the... Here. Fuck. Let's see. I don't think I read these. Thomas Deacon, PI, Private Investigations, blah, 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 fuck me, sideways with a penis. Agneta, here is the information you requested regarding the 5 serial killers referred to by yourself as the 5. My research has led me into areas I do not normally pursue. No demon spore, Asmodeus. As far as I can see, my sources tell me that each report is as current as it can be, especially the reports on Batrachian, Cruz, and Pike. The Batrachian report is particularly up to date with a news item included that is only a week old. When studying the information of particular note is the inclusion of symbols and poems at the crime scenes among with the phrase "for we are many," taken I believe from the Bible, Mark chapter 5 verse 9. Are these guys in cahoots or is it simply coincidence? Knowing you as I do, Nettie, I cannot believe it's the latter. Anyway, hope the stuff proves useful. Best regards. What's that name? Is that Tom? Is that Tom? Tom? Serial killer report number 1. Dr. Victor Karl Batrakian. I can't remember what his alias Arthur Falkus, Gunther Schaden, Wilhelm Karsch, Gerhard Mueller. 1961, 6'2", Geneva, Switzerland, eyes gray, small scar left temple, 198 pounds, ash brown, white. Born Geneva, Switzerland, the son of a wealthy Swiss banker, a brilliant student, Batrakian graduated from Cambridge University in 1985 with PhD in forensic psychiatry, doctor thesis. So he's basically Hannibal Lecter, defining ASPD, the psychopathology of antisocial personality disorder. Batrakian spent the following 4 years in the London Medical School training to become general practitioner, was expelled from the school without completing the course, exact details unavailable, emigrated to U.S. in early 1991, used forged certificates to gain green card, established medical practice in Boston 93, using the name Dr. Arthur Falkus, whatever, in partnership with Dr. Sean McRose, was found dead in suspicious circumstances. In 1994, Dr. Fallis subsequently disappeared with several $1,000s of the practice's money. Batrakian resurfaced 6 months later as Gunther Schaden, with a new medical practice in South Bend, get bent, Ohio. Was indicted on 5 counts of murder following the discovery of an insurance fraud involving 5 of his patients, all wealthy widows who had willed him their entire fortunes and were subsequently found dead of natural causes. Batrakian, as their doctor, had signed all 5 death certificates captured by state police as he was about to cross the state line into Indiana. Batrakian absconded from the Butler County Sheriff's Office after killing 2 deputies and wounding a third. At this point, December 95, Batrakian appeared on the FBI's most wanted list. Holy shit, this is a fucking novel. In December 95, a handwritten letter with an Abilene postmark arrived at the offices of the Dallas Morning News. See attachment 1. In it, the writer intimated, whatever, somewhat obscurely, that they intend to commit several blood sacrifices. The writer of the letter had since been identified as Batrakian. In 96 January, the corpse of young man, never satisfactorily identified, was discovered in a derelict boathouse on the shores of Lake Fort Phantom Hill, Texas. Forensic examination showed that the head of the corpse has quite literally exploded, as though from some great and unnatural internal pressure. A symbol of figure 1 had been branded onto the left side of the victim's chest. Over the next year and a half, 12 more murders followed, all with the same modus operandi, exploded head, and the left side of the chest branded with symbol. FBI agents captured Batrakian on August 97. He was subsequently convicted of 15 counts of first-degree murder and sentenced to die in the electric chair. He is currently on death row at Gardelli County Penitentiary, awaiting the results of his second appeal and achieving a certain notoriety in artistic circles with what he calls his asylum installations, figure 2. Indeed, London's Golgotha Art Gallery recently bought one of his Schismata paintings for several $1,000s. Cool. Attachment 1, letter to Dallas Morning News. Handwriting identifies as belonging to Victor Batrakian. Dear sir or ma'am, I have brought his kingdom to earth, and a bloody cleansing is nigh. Indeed, it is well overdue. I am the leader of the 5, the watchers at the gate of souls. We shall make the way for the coming of his glorious army. And as a fanfare, we demand several sacrifices, blood sacrifices, for his pleasure. So be aware then that the road to your Golgotha shall be slippery with your blood. For we are many. I remain as ever disrespectfully yours, the Lizard King. Attachment 2, update news story from the front page of Clearford Chronicle dated 1 week ago. Mass killer masterminds prison siege. Look how blurry this is. Mass killer Dr. Victor Betrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted. They couldn't even bother upresing this. Convicted in 97 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in the artistic circles with his schismata paintings and what he terms his asylum installations. Details are sketchy, but it appears that last Thursday evening, Betrakian was momentarily left alone in the prison's art studio. When the guards returned, he was nowhere to be found. After killing 4 guards and a trustee, Betrakian managed to override the security systems in the maximum security wing, releasing over 300 prisoners from their cells. The condition of the 25 hostages is taken by the prisoner is unknown. Gardell Penitentiary is currently surrounded by 150 National Guardsmen. Several elite SWAT teams are on standby, but as yet they have not been given the order to go in. Attachment 3, poem found at the crime scene, clutched in hand of victim. The Lizard King shall lead the 5. From out of the southern Gaul shall cut his bloody swath. Through true hate shall find a way. In him the darkness stands revealed. His eyes as void as a dead man's gaze, as cold as light from a dying star, for we are many. Serial killer Marco Roberto Cruz. Roberto Cirilla, Brian Gelay, Jesus, Moretta, Max Clayton, Solomon Solly Fripp, 1960. Aw, not 1969. Boo. Light brown, blah, 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 68 pounds. Boulder City, Nevada. Scars and marks, heavily tattooed on upper body, scar on left cheek. Words, lover boy, tattooed on knuckles of both hands. Background, from February to November 96, Marco Roberto Cruz kidnapped and murdered 10 people, preying on couples mainly in and around Death Valley and the Mojave Desert. Cruz forced his victims off the road in an armored pickup and disabled them with cattle prod prior to stowing the bodies in the back of the pickup and towing away the victims' crashed vehicles. The license plate of each vehicle were found fixated to a billboard or road sign near the crime scene. This feels like that one Stephen King movie. That one with I think it's called Discoverance? No. Defiance? Disappointment? No. There's what was it called? It had Ron Perlman in it. Following the disappearance of Ricky Franks and his girlfriend Roberta Gray, August 31st, 96, an item of Miss Gray's clothing was found weighted down by 5 small rocks on the roadside 9 miles north of Kelso, Southern California. Written poem in blood and item cloth was the following poem. For in the western deserts he finds a form. He is the child with the mouth of blood, the bleakness before the beginning of time. He is the glint of ice in a murderer's eye, the savage heart of every crime, for we are many. Oh, what was that? What was that movie? I think it starts with a D. Oh, stupid brain. Ironically, Cruz actually worked as a repo man for 5 years. He also worked as a DJ and had an auto shop business at one time. Served 7 years for armed robbery and aggravated assault. No previous convictions for homicide, but was implicated in several killings. With lack of evidence to convict, the following symbol was found carved into the back of each victim's license plate. Cool. Milton T. Pike. This might be the guy we're going for now. Bobby McArdle, Bobby McNabb, Billy Joe Balboa, Franklin P. Tyndall, Rocky Mason, Shalimar Waters, 240 pounds, Miami. Flaming Skull Tattoo. Flaming Skull Tattoo. Somebody did not spell right. Tattoo with inscription, born to raise hell on left side of chest, scars on upper lip and chin. Vietnamese, Oh, Vietnam veteran. 1971-73 Green Beret Special Forces electronic countermeasures expert dishonorably discharged in 73 following alleged rape. Wow. A female officer upon discharge worked as TV repairman from 74 to 80, indicted in the shooting of his mother, Francine Pike, in 1979, but was acquitted due to lack of evidence. Joined American Knights of the Cross Survivalist Militia Group in 1980-81, formed own breakaway splinter group Knights of the American Heartland, KA, with fortified compound located near Eureka, Florida. The identifying symbols of the Ka is remarkably similar to the cross spear symbol, attachment 1C, found on the stickers affixated to videotapes sent by the video nasty offender to various state police officials. Ka incorporated into National Militia organization in 82, with subsequent expulsion later that year following Pike's murder of 18 of his own militiamen with a rocket-propelled grenade. Returned briefly to TV repair businessman 82 to 84, and during this time, the FBI discovered that he subscribed to every known electronics based periodical and magazine. Became Forest Ranger in 1986 under the assumed name Franklin P. Tyndall, working as Cypress National Preserve in the Everglades with a specialty in alligator preservation. Okay. In 91 was arrested following the rape murder of a hiker in the Cypress National Preserve. Escaped from custody, killing 2 sheriff's deputies in the process. Pike's whereabouts unknown from 91 to 95, from 95 December to September 96. Pike murdered 9 women, disposing of their bodies in numerous locations. Barbie Mead, unidentified. Simone Phelps, Nicola Patrick, Gina Jason, Tori Story. Tori Story. Okay, that's funny. Glenda Cook, unidentified. Billy Allison. All in their 30s with 140. So one MILF and all the other women. Plymouth, Florida, Moorhaven, St. Paul, Carolina, Red Hill, Cherokee, Georgia, New London, Alabama, Eloise, Florida, Arca Butler, Mississippi, Sebastopol. Pike was known by the sobriquet Video Nasty Killer due to the fact that state police in all the video states that state police in all the states mentioned above were the unfortunate recipients of videotapes showing in horrific detail the hunting down and subsequent slaughter of at least 6 of the above victims. Contact traces found on the bodies indicated that the victims were murdered in a location other than the disposal sites. Disposal sites were all booby-trapped with a harmless yet complex lighting array activated by tripwire or pressure pads. Each victim had the words asylum carved vertically into their back, and each victim had been found with a microchip embedded in the flesh of the right palm. Under extreme magnification, the following message can be read, the words imprinted microscopically onto the chip itself. And lo, if war should have a face, this one of 5 would show that bleeding mask, ears pricked to savor every scream, teeth barred to strip the carcass wet, and tongue to lap that vessel dry, for we are many. Attachment 1C, photograph of cross spears, symbol affixed to videotape sent to state police. Hopefully the last dude. Fucking hell. I feel like I'm reading a Stephen King novel. Home Improvement Killer. Oh, so it's Tim Allen. Artist's impression. Background. How did they get my selfie? Yeah, that's exactly what I look like, Dan. How did you guess? It is estimated that the offender, known as the Home Improvement Killer, has so far murdered 12 people of both sexes over a period of 2 years in and around the New York area. A peculiar facet of this offender's signature behavior is that he leaves behind the skull of a baby canary. Hidden inside the skull is a piece of rolled up newspaper, regular paper torn from a notebook. Written neatly on the paper in black ink is a poem, attachment 2A, beneath which is drawn an arcane symbol, figure 1. Ah, there it is. It's a T-spike. Profile. A reclusive individual, white male in his late 20s of low intelligence. Low intelligence. Well, it's definitely not me because I don't have low intelligence. With a background of carpentry. I don't even have a background in carpentry, so it can't be me. Introverted. Yeah, I am introverted, though. Has a strong misogynist tendency. Well, I do hate a lot of women, so maybe I am misogynistic. That is hating women, right? I mean, I hate all those women that I had to kill. So, in particular, emphasis on mother resentment verging on psychosis. Disorganized in his personal life, yet highly organized insofar as his modus operandi for each killing is concerned, all of which seem to have taken place at night. Sightings suspect possibly seen leaving the scene of the crime westbound along Braddock Avenue in the early hours of August 30th, 99. Description given: white male, 25 to 30. Well, see, that's wrong because I'm not 30 years old. Although back in 99, I definitely was not 30 years old. 5'8" to 6 inches tall. 6 inches tall. He's a little person. He's a dwarf. 6 inches. No, 6 feet. 150 pounds. Dark brown hair. Pale complexion. Possibly wearing night vision goggles. Avery Marks. Mark Avery. Aviary. Alan Hickox. 1973. New York. No scars or marks. Background: indicated in 97 for attacking a young woman in Greenwich Village. Disappeared while on bail paid for by mother. Also wanted for subsequent murders of Mrs. Cassie Marks, offender's widowed mother. February 98, victim found in darkened bedroom. Offender had apparently switched off the power in her apartment house. Known to keep birds. Present whereabouts unknown. Photo of furniture. A bare rug. Attachment 2A. Poem found at crime scene, rolled up neatly inside skull of Bebby, canary. From the east, the idiot monster cometh, with nails to announce its blasphemous intent. In still dark chambers it awaits the shadow. Ebon body, scars of power, dark messiah with a hideous strength, for we are many. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's still more. Forgot about Jack. Jack's back. What was a game that I said looked like my... a puns. That's Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2. The Tide, the Dark Tide, or something Tide. The Portal, the Dark Portal. I can't remember. But Warcraft 2. Just straight up Warcraft 2. Yeah, just look at the box cover and the human guy on the box cover. Looks like my dad when he's pissed off. Yeah, 5 feet 8 and 6 inches. Yep. This offender, known as Jack 2, for reasons that will become evident later in this report, preys solely on women, striking late at night in early hours in the morning on or near London Underground stations in the east end of London. The offender has so far murdered 4 women: August 30th, September 8th, September 29th, Marie Nicholas, Ann Chaplin, Elisa Strider, Katrina Edison, Whitechapel, Shoreditch, Aldgate. When compared against the 5 murders perpetrated in London between August 31st and November 9, 1888 by the offender known as Jack the Ripper, we can see some striking similarities. Marianne Nichols, Ann Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, Heather Blah, Mary Kelly, Bucks Row, Hanbury, Burner, Church, Dorset. As can be seen when compared to the above list, all the victims have very similar names to the original victims, and the recent locations, when looked on a map of London, are very close to the 1888 murder sites. There are further similarities in that the recent murders by Jack 2 have almost identical MOs to the 1888 killings. Profile: the frenzy of each attack seems to indicate a highly disturbed individual who is sexually and socially inadequate. Inadequate, guys. Sexually and socially inadequate. Literally 90% of Twitch. With extreme misogynist tendencies, channeling his anger against women. Post-mortem mutilation shows no medical knowledge. Offender is an introverted loner who will pass unnoticed through his chosen killing grounds, and as such will definitely return to the scenes of his crimes. Sightings: the similarities between this case and the one in 1888 extend to the appearance of the 2 offenders. Compare the artist's impressions of the offenders at the beginning of this report, based on the description offering by a witness who saw Ann Chaplin, a known prostitute, talking to a man outside Shoreditch Station on the night of September 8th, with that of the man in Figure 2, and Contemporary impression of Jack the Ripper. Prime suspects. Scotland Yard has no prime suspects at present. Attachment 1B discovered scrawled in white chalk on the wall near Whitechapel Station in the morning of the following murder of Marie Nichols. The watchers at the Gate of Souls shall make the way. The 5 are red in tooth and claw, the head, the heart, the hands, the teeth, the eyes, all combined to create the 5, for we are many. Attachment 2B discovered scrawled on white chalk on wall near Shoreditch Station in the morning of the following Anne Chaplin. The knife shall carve its bloody ritual, a sanguinary return to a darker place, flesh running cold with the shedding of tears, to shred, to cut, to slice, to know, the weeping wound of it and its glooming soul, for we are many. Well, there is no mention whatsoever in that of the let's check here. I've already read this before, so let's see. Lizard King. There's Snake Dude. Yeah, so there's no mention whatsoever in any of these texts that the book with the code is in Jack the Ripper's level. The end. This is the Book of Secrets, huh? Oh, is this... I'm guessing this Book of Secrets... Unless that's... No, I don't think that's this. I think the Book of Secrets might be behind the level 10 door. Trigger marks. Yeah. Burning coals. Yeah, that. Dreams from the souls of many. I wonder if this is how you tell from this map. Because if you look here on live side, this might be the only instance of where you can tell. But it doesn't actually tell you. It doesn't actually tell you that it's the code. It just tells you that it's Jack's journal. Right there. In the salvage yard. Hey, Loopy. Yeah. So I think Jack's journal is the only way to know that the code is there. I wish it would say Jack's journal and codes or something. Then that would be an easier way to tell that that's the book. But I'll still do this one first. I'll try and brute force the code so that I don't have to come back here later. I just wanted to do this one first because it was supposed to be the hardest. According to Hitman. But yeah, welcome to the bosses, Loopy. We're pretty much close to being done this game. Look at that. All we have left is the bosses. The bosses in one final level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably won't be able to finish it in time, but I might be able to get some of the bosses down before I end the stream. And then we'll be on the end game portion for next time. I'm going to try and take out at least 2 bosses. Haktua bosses. Yeah, I made it. Congratulations. Oh, we got the Doge. I like Doge. Bad Doge. Stupid Doge. Broken Doge. We got stupid Dogie. Am I going to be fighting weird bird things too? Because I saw a bird coming. Is this a level with the helicopter? The second helicopter? I feel like this isn't the level with the second helicopter. Helicopter. I feel like that's the prison yard. I remember there being a level with a prison. I think that's the one with the second or third helicopter battle. But Hitman did say this was the hardest one, so that's why we're doing it first. We're doing it first, and we're doing it live. Those screams, though. Yeah, holla for the copter. Holla, holla, holla for that dollar. Dollar copter. How many Kado are on this level? 32? There's only one soul. I have a feeling this one soul might be the one thing that I need to get to the next soul level. Polish line, do not crush. Wait, I can go in here, but I can also go. Oh, yeah, I can't go here. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a bird. Camp Ocala. Ocala. For some reason, my brain wanted to say Okaloka. Camp Okaloka. Wait, what's this say? Hey, kids! Let's have a really wild time. Guess we're gonna have a wild time through these doors. Or maybe not. I see Doge. I was wondering if I could shoot that. I'm so happy I tried that. That's funny. Can I shoot this too? Aw. Oh, but I can break that one. I bet the developers never expected that to be a possibility. I wonder if Night Dive added that. I wonder if Night Dive's super proud of that. If they thought, we're going to add a little Easter egg when you go into first-person mode and shoot those, it'll break and shatter the glass. That's going to be so awesome. It's going to totally surprise all the players when they decide to shoot those and they're finally breakable. That's going to be amazing.
Maybe I should just shoot the thing off.
Yeah, I like to shoot it off all the time. You know what I mean? Wait, is it shooting off? There we go. There we go, finally. How many forking times? Ah! He shot the light. He auto-aims at the light. Okay, that's cool. He auto-aims at the light better than he auto-aims at the fucking enemies in this game, I tell you what. I could auto-aim into the toilet better than this guy, but for some reason he auto-aims the fucking lights perfectly. I like the screams. Feels like I'm listening to an Aubrey Hodges soundtrack. No Kado or anything. Oh shit, I think I remember this boss fight. Oh wow, if it's the boss fight I remember, I think I remember having a horrible time even on standard difficulty. I feel like there was a lot of water everywhere. And I had to fight him on planks of wood or something. Could be wrong. Could be a completely different boss, but I remember a whole bunch of water in a swampy area and I had to jump from plank to plank. And I think he had 2 phases. I like how that dog don't give a fuck. It took 3 fully charged shots to kill that one dog.
Not at all good.
What? Why did he say that? Oh, he was talking about this. Let's see. It was so convenient because he shot the box and he said, not at all good. So I thought the box had something bad in it. Hello, doggy. You's a stupid doggy, ain't you? Yes, you is. What the fuck is this dog? This dog runs like a bull. I feel like that dog wasn't even aiming at me when it was running. I feel like it was going to run past me. I feel like the dog got the case of the stupids. This place is devoid of enemies right now. Except for Doge everywhere. This is way too calm. And I don't like it. Thought I got stuck. I honestly thought I got stuck for a second there. Yeah. Aw, they have an invisible wall. Here I thought I was going to be clever. No cheese in it. This is a point of no return, is it? Looks like that. Yeah, so this is where the shit hits the fan. Oh, there's a crocagator. There be a gator over here. Wow, the gator moves as slow on land as I move in water with both weapons out. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. I think there's gators hiding in there. Yeah, I see it. Oh, well, the tracking at least catches them. I need to bait their ass. Come on, gator. I see you, you fuck. Get gatored. Imagine how much harder this would have been if I came here when I was only level 4 souls. I feel like I'm kind of cheating being able to see that reticle. That aiming reticle makes me able to see them when they should be invisible. Oh, yeah, I see you, you fuck. Those crocodilators trying to sneak up on me, giving me a clever girl. These gators ain't nothing compared to the whammons. The whammons can fuck themselves, but these gators, I'll take these gators over the whammons any day, as long as there's no water. If I'm knee deep in shit, then I'm fine with that. Wait, is that thing? Oh, that thing's dead. Oh no. The worst part is there could be Cadeau hiding, as you saw. The Cadeau barely stick out too. So I have to be extra observant. Make sure there's no Cadeau hiding behind these trees. I think last time I played this level, I remember not being able to find one Cadeau, and I think I spent over an hour trying to search this level for that one missing Cadeau. I feel like I have a trauma memory of that. And there was one Cadeau that was missing, and it was bullshit. There's two Cadeau in here. I'm going to assume that there's no more. I think the developers expected you to come to these levels way earlier. Yep. Like practically at the beginning of the game when you got your first retractor. I was expecting those dudes with the guns, the piggy men, attacking me nonstop. Maybe it'll happen later. Ugh, I really hope I found everything. How many Cadeau do I have? 5 out of 32. Cool.
There must be something down here.
A Cadeau! Can I shoot these? Do nothing. More gator. I see gator. What the hell is that? Oh, good. They have bullets, and I guess I have bullets too. This is more what I was expecting from the beginning, honestly. He's doing that camping behind the tree thing too. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. Well, at least I don't have to worry about them doing that stun stagger thing. That's very irritating. Oh, there's traps everywhere. Can I shoot the traps and disarm them? Yes, good. Good. Smart game developer for once. Competent game developer for once. Confirmed. Game developer may be a stupid monkey fuck, but at least they have competence to be able to disarm traps by shooting at them. You couldn't do that in the OG. You could not do that in the original because he doesn't aim at them unless there's a free look that I'm unaware of in third person. I only know of this mode. So you wouldn't technically be able to disarm these traps. Oh, was that a machine gun turret? That would make sense. I thought that was an actual dude. Or was there a dude, but he ran away? I feel like there was a dude. Fuck. Wow, that is a... Okay. I'll give him that one. That is a good one. I hate it. That is a good one, though. Really, really good one. I should learn not to go in any bush. You never know what shit's in a bush. A bear could shit in a bush for all I know. But yeah, that is a bullshit trap. And it got me. It was a smarty cookie. That bastard played on my OCD. The gator. Yeah. How does it feel, gator? That's literally every time I had to get out of that stupid fucking one watery thing to fight that one dude shooting at me nonstop, or that one other place where the dude shot me nonstop. That's how I felt. I felt like that gator. Any Cadeau here? If there was Cadeau, it would be so hard to find. Because this is such a big area. There could be lots of little angles that you could put a Cadeau and hide it behind a tree. I don't think there are any Cadeau here. Alright, into the water. Why I saved, just in case there were more crocodigators down here. Oh, there's a Cadeau. Wait, I can't go through the other side? Wait, can't go through? Invisible wall. Oh. Well, I'm guessing there's no secrets there. Oh, look.
Sweet
Cool.
Jesus,
Yes, indeed.
this should be useful.
Hey, we got us, what is that, a MAC-10, an Uzi, an SMG. 09 SMG. Cool. I only have 40 bullets for it. Oh, there's that. Hey, kids, let's have a really wild time. And I'm stuck. Can I shoot that? I can. Cool. Okay, there we go. It just got launched. Doesn't shoot that light, though. That light's unbreakable. Cool. Actually go down there in the water? Kind of afraid this bridge is going to break. I don't think that's explorable territory. I think that's just dead end. I don't think there's anything over there. Yeah, I'm going to assume there's nothing there. Hey, look. And low something, something, something. And low, if war should... Wow, I can't read that shit. And lo, if war should have some... What the hell is that? A foal? Should have a foal? Face? Oh, face. War should have a face. That looks like an O, not an A. So it looks like F-O and then some weird-ass L type of thing and then a E. Foal? War should have a foal. Why does the floor have Skittles everywhere? Enter.
Locked. Damn it. 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 Locked.
The Shadow Man rap. Uzi 9mm. I'm right here, sweetie pie. This 1 of 5 would show that bleeding mask. Kathy. Line do not cross. Police line do not cross. Oh yeah, I have to go through the thing. Ears pricked. Savor every scream. What's the FO up there? Oh, faux ever? Savor pricked faux ever? Faux every scream? There's no R at the end there. Savor every scream. Faux every. It's like faux shizzy. Why's it gotta be so dark in these areas? Yeah, there you go.
God help us all.
Dude. Especially if you play on this difficulty. Oh, I killed a rat. That was stuck in a chair. The rat was stuck in a chair, bruh. What am I supposed to do about that? Got gutted.
Remote control. Maybe I could use this.
Cypress Theater. Oh, look, the Doge. Teeth bawed to strip the carcass wet. Can't spell carcass without ass. Know what I mean? Cark ass. You know what else you can strip on that ass? Hey, I got some 9mm ammo. Time to show you, my friend, the 9mm. I need to get that. I need to get all of that. The screams, yeah. Those are the screams of pleasure. When I penetrate and violate their bungholes. Penetration and violation. 200. Maybe I should start using this. Let's see how good it is. Is it gooda? We'll find out soon enough. Because I don't think you actually get magic in this world. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I ever got any yellow skulls in this world, so I don't think I can use The soul thingies. Oh, yeah, there we go. The iPhone charges fast. The Android phone I have charges super fast, too. Funny enough, Hitman, sometimes when my phone's at 15%, I plug it in, right? And I go to dump ass on the toilet while it's plugged in. Takes me about 5 minutes or so to dump ass, and it goes from 15% to 30% in the 5 minutes that it took me to dump ass. It's crazy. It's crazy how fucking fast my phone charges. Like, ridiculously crazy. Yeah, yeah. Mine has that ultra fast charging mode. It's like ultra fast charging. I'm hoping that vent leads to there. Burr-dur-dur. Burr-dur-dur. Hur-dur-dur. 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 Hur-dur-gur. Durdler. I'm guessing one direction leads to shit and the other direction leads to not shit. Guessing this direction leads to the shit. I hope. USB-C, yeah. USB-Z. I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. I feel like I'm going the intended way, and I don't want to go the intended way. What's over there? Oh, I think I know where that is. That's the Skittles floor. Yep.
There must be something around here.
Aha, that's the what I want. 240. Yeah, look at the blood hand.
That's interesting.
That's interesting. Great. Who has the shotgun in this again? Guess either way, I'm going to Jack the Ripper because I want to get the code book. Jack the Stripper. Jack off the Stripper. If that was a stripper name, that would literally be a good one. Instead of Jack the Ripper, it's Jack off the Stripper. Wouldn't you like to jack off the stripper? Aha! That might have been the cadeau I missed ages ago. When I remember mentioning how I had to research this whole fucking level for one. Maybe in a trailer? Wait, what? What's in a trailer? Oh, the shotgun. Who needs a shotgun, right? I don't need no damn shotgun. Only noobs, boobs, nubs, and scrubs need shotguns. I'll just use my violation. I will violate these nuts. Ah, now I'm on the other side of this line now. Do I want to be on the other side of this line? Or do I want to go back to where those things were? Oh, I can go back. Okay, good. I can't remember if this is the way I'm supposed to go. And tongue to lap that vessel dry. No! Don't lock me in. Please don't lock me in. Oh, thank fuck. I was going to scream if that fucking game locked me in. I want to go check that one thing because I feel like those dogs opened up that one barrier thing. I'm not sure, though. Actually, I'll save here just in case. Then I'll just reload if the dogs didn't do anything. I just want to make absolutely sure. There was that other Skittles door where that guy said lock nonstop, and I want to make sure that it didn't open. I heard dog growling. Dog. I heard dog growling. So, did room open? answer is yes. But is this progress or is this the way you're intended to go? Fuck. That's the bad part. I don't know if this is the intended way. I know this is where I came from. But is that way the intended way or just a secret alternate way? D-O-G, 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 you shall see. I will kill something, something. Oh, fucked it up. You will see me kill. Fuck. No, go away, dog. Bad dog. I couldn't find a way to make it say me will kill DOG because it sounded too stupid. So I done fucked up. Oh, there's dude guy again. Oh, the dog hit me this time. Is that the boss? Is that what's his face? I think that's what's his face, right? I like that he's running back and forth like a dumbass. Oh, and then he teleports. Yeah, that's boss man. That's the main bad guy of the game. I was gonna say of the game. No, of the level. He's main boss man of this level. He just comes to taunt you and teleports away. Look, now playing Gator 2, Gator No Time to Gator 3, Gator Hour 5, Gator versus Croc the End, Gator Bob's Funland Part 87, the 5th Gator. So much Gator. Freaking Gator. I have a feeling this is the way I'm intended to go, which sucks. So I have to double back to that other area. Maybe. Fucking dog just blindsided me. Gator, Gator. See ya later. Don't be such a hater. Never seen what? Oh, the Gator movie? How many times have you played this game, Hitman? How many times? And you never once saw the Gator? The now playing Gator thing? I think Gator Raider is probably my favorite. Have you ever watched Gator 2, Gator Raider? Yeah, too much. Yeah, and you missed this? How could you miss this? It's literally right up in plain sight. Gator Raider. Hitman's the Gator Raider, right? You're the most Gatoriest of all the Gator Raiders. By the way, Hitman, is this the progress way or is this the way to a dead end? I want to know so that if I don't go too far, I want to double back to that previous area if that's the dead end spot. Cypress Theater. Is this the path to progress or is this a dead end place? I'll find out before I open that door. There's too many paths. I don't know if I should continue this way or if I should go that other path with that one area. I don't know which way is progress and which way is dead end. This way seems like progress because I fought the dude. But that other way seemed more progress. Inside theater. So, define which direction is the inside theater. Is it going back the way that way over there, or is going that way the inside theater the main way? Or do both ways lead to a dead end and I can go the other way later? I don't want to spend too much time running back and forth, which is why I'm asking. And this is a dead end right here. So yeah, I don't know which direction is the inside theater direction. Unless you mean that way. Which technically wasn't a theater, it was a parking garage at first, but or a parkade. So this way is probably the main way to go. I'm assuming that's what you meant by inside theater. Only one way to go? No, there was another way. There were two ways. There was this way that leads to that door over there. Over there. That door. And then in here, there was a ventilation duct that led into a big, giant room that I walked into but didn't go through, and he remarked about something. He said some words, and I thought the cutscene would lock me into that room. But I don't know which way is the main way. Yeah, see, this way. I want to go the way that's not the main way. But I don't know which way is not the main way. I think I shoot it. What do I shoot? I don't know what I'm shooting, though. Yeah, but is that the main way or a side way? Or do both ways lead to the main way eventually? I want to get all the cadeau. See, this is a whole way that's completely separate from that other way, but I don't know which way is the main way and which way is the alternate way. I would assume that where you fought the guy would be the main way. If the guy shows up and starts attacking you, then that obviously seems like the main way. Whereas this seems like an alternate way. Oh. Ah, thanks, jump button. I love it when the jump button doesn't fucking work. This is very intricate for being a side path. Yeah, see here. I feel like this might be the main way or not. I'm not sure. Oh, this is the theater, so this is the main way, isn't it? This is inside the theater, and you said inside the theater was the main way. No. Oh, I don't know which way is which anymore. Fuck. Unless they both lead to the same way. Then what is that other path? I'm so annoyed. There's too many directions. It takes way too long to get to that other path. Great. Now I want to go back to that other way just to see if... But that's where the guy fought me. That can't be the main way. Or this can't be the main way because the guy didn't fight me here. Oh, no. I don't want to go this way if this is the main way. There's goodies in there I'd like to get. There, kiddo. These levels are way too empty and devoid of actually anything interesting. I'm falling asleep. No offense, developers, but these levels are fucking boring. This is so boring, I'm falling asleep. I need action, man. Action 52. I feel like I'm in a walking simulator right now. Wait a sec, what's this? Ah, wow, that is such a hard cadeau to see. It was shrouded in darkness. Just like my soul. Always shrouded in darkness. There's a corpse. That is the blackest screen I've ever seen. Literally looks like the abyss. I'm almost positive that I feel like this is the way you're meant to go. I'm having flashbacks of the last time I played this, and I remember this being the way you're supposed to go. Maybe I should turn around before I go too far. Can get back out anytime I want. Oh, yeah, okay. I was wondering if there were yellow skulls in these levels. And yes, there is. Good. That'd be all I need to know. Wow, look at all the gators. Yeah, I'm starting to remember this now. I remember it being Gatorville down there. Look how many shots it takes with nearly fully charged. Thanks for blowing up that barrel, Shadow Man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you shooting at that barrel instead of the alligator literally down there that you were aiming at before. This looks like a point of no return. Maybe not. Maybe I can get back from the other side. Got it, got it, got it. All right, all right, all right, all right. That's what I heard. Got it, got it, got it. All right, all right, all right. Echo, 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 echo. If this is progress, then why did What's-His-Face attack me in the other area? Or does he just randomly pop in at a set interval of time? I feel like it's scripted. I don't think he does. I feel like the doggo area was a extra area. Yeah, I'm missing that whole section if that's the case. Yeah, there's more swamp ass. This is definitely the progress zone.
There must be something around here.
Hey, maybe I could just teleport with the teddy bear now. So now I could go back, and if I find nothing, I just teleport here with the teddy bear. Let's see. Does that mean I can teleport now? Find the accumulator. I wonder if that's in the alternate place, or if this is the accumulator. Milton Pike. Oh, maybe this is where the accumulator is. I don't know. One of them probably leads to the... One direction probably leads to accumulator, and the other direction probably leads to Milton. This is a superior species now. Look at that. Stupid gator. Any more? Yeah, I see you over there. I think he's trying to come. You coming? I don't know if he's coming or he's stuck in there. Oh, he's stuck in there. Oh, now he's coming. I was about to be pissed off if that was hell. Alright, let's save. Can I go underwater? I can't see shit under here. This is the most murky water of all time. Are there gators in these waters? That'd be a gator. No, that not a gator. That'd be a cadeau. I just have to be careful. I might get butt sex surprised by a gator. Look like there's any more. There's cadeau everywhere. This could be one of the cadeau I ended up missing too. Never know. There's a big ass hole. Holy shit. How deep is that hole? Can't even look down, it's so deep. Oh, there we go. It's a deep green hole. Green glowing hole. I might as well finish exploring everything here before I go in that hole. Really hope I don't miss any cadeau down here because that would suck. This area is way too wide open. Way too pointlessly wide open. Got it, got it, got it. All right, all right, all right. So I'm guessing that's everything except the hole. Everything but the big wet hole. That's the only way to go is through that big wet hole.
There must be another way in.
Yeah, the big wet ass hole. Oh, now I'm really questioning that other section. Hey, Atom Bomb. This is your favorite Acclaim game? Nice. Have you ever played it on this difficulty? If it's your favorite game, I assume you have. This difficulty sucks. It's super, super fucked. But this is a good game. Minus the Night Dive shithead difficulty. We're on the bosses now. We're pretty much almost done the game, but we still have to do the 5 bosses. And then one more level. So I'd say we're about, what, 75 to 80%? Yeah, I'm starting to think this is the way I'm supposed to go. So I need to go the other way. I can use a teddy bear to teleport back here later. Problem is there's no teleport back to that one other area. I should have kept going that way. But I felt like that's the way you had to fight him. Oh, you've only ever played this on N64? Really? You've never played the remaster then, Adam? Yeah, I don't think N64 had the hard difficulty. There was only one difficulty on every version of the game that wasn't the remaster. But yeah, I'll use the teddy bear to teleport back to this spot later. I'll bear and grin it. Or is it grin and bear it? It sucks because when Milton ended up attacking me, I literally thought that was the way you're supposed to go. Damn you, game. Making me think I'm supposed to be going that way. Possible the accumulator's in that direction. Well, at least I have a teddy bear teleport, so I don't have to go through this garbage again. I might have to kill gators again, though, so that's going to suck. I hate the infinite respawn. I completely forgot how insanely long and tedious these boss levels are. You do not want to replay it? Wait, it's your favorite game? Your favorite Acclaim game, but you never want to play it again? That's kind of funny, actually. Wait, you mean you don't like Turok? Turok's an Acclaim game. Well, it's Acclaim published. What about South Park? What about Turok? What about Armorines, Project Swarm? Those are all Acclaim games, I believe. Although Armorines is not even remotely as good as this. This one's way better. The South Park game is not good at all. It's funny. It's actually kind of fun. Still more balanced than this difficulty, I tell ya. Oh, see what I mean? I should have gone this way the whole time. This was just a shortcut. See? Fuck my life. This is what I get for listening to Hitman. Again. Always Hitman's fault. Should have trusted my gut. I did all that just to unlock that door. And I don't know. If I use the teddy bear, will it respawn? It won't lock the doors when I use the teddy bear, I hope. Oh, I kind of don't. You know what? Let's save first. Find out. Come on, Slowpoke. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Quick turnaround. Oh, yeah. All the things respawned. I feel like at this point, it'd probably be easier to run all the way back than it would be to re-kill all those enemies. It would take just as long. Yeah, you should have told me that, Hitman. You should have told me, because I asked you, remember? I asked you, which way is the way you're supposed to go? You said the theater, but I wasn't sure what you meant by that. I wasn't sure if you meant back in the building, because I was going through parkade and roads and whatnot. Yeah, you're bad, of course. You're always bad. My bad, smile. Come on, BZ, stay a while and smile. But yeah, the problem is, I really don't want to re-kill all those enemies. Otherwise, I just teleport back. Wait, what bot? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, when you help, and then you help. It would have been nice if Hitman would have just said, oh, that way you're going with the door on the outside area, that just leads to a shortcut. And then I would have been like, okay, I'm going that way first. And then we would have saved probably about 10 minutes running back and forth. Got it, got it, got it. All right, all right, all right, all right. I don't know what else he says on that intercom broadcast thing. All I hear is, got it, got it, got it. All right, all right, all right. And then a lot of screaming. Oh, it scared you in a lot of places? Oh, you don't do horror games. That makes sense. That actually makes more sense than you just don't want to play it. I know lots of people are afraid of scary games, and I remember watching some YouTube videos of some people playing scary games, and they literally wanted to quit. They got jump scared, and then they paused the game, and they said, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm quitting. But then they pressed on, and then I don't know if it was a bit, if they were faking it. Like Blackhead's mom always fakes it. Kidding. Fake it till you make it. Same as you, Blackhead? You can't do horror? I do horror all night, every night. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? I see a crock of shit. Oh, I can't shoot him anymore. Any more gators? No way ever. Wait, so you wouldn't even do this game, Blackhead? Is this game's too scurry for you? Shit! Wow, that gator is right up my tits. Holy fuck, he's literally just camping that spot. Holy shit. That gator didn't even give two flying fucks about me dropping on top of his ass. I think he's stuck there. I don't know if he's dead yet. Oh, there he is. Doesn't seem too scary until there's no spiders. I mean, so far I don't remember spooters. He works security a long time. How many big guys that'll take anyone on a fight but don't like horror? Interesting. Yeah, Hitman, you should totally convince Blackhead to play this on horror difficulty. Blackhead would be like, fuck you, I'm done. Eat shit, Hitman. Go fuck yourself, because fuck you, I ain't doing shit. Oh, I remember this mine. I fucking hated this level. This was so confusing. I think I was lost here for ages. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I'm getting PTSD flashbacks of this horrible section. Oh, I remember this now. There's a whole fucking mine section. Yikes, forever. Probably never. Yeah, Adam, it's a remaster. You can actually turn off the graphics. Did you know that? If you go into the display settings in textures, you can actually turn off HD textures. And then look. This is what the textures look like turned off. Let's go back to an area that looks more normal. Although, for some reason, the texture still looks super detailed, even while being off. Wait, did I turn the textures off? Because they look way too detailed to be turned off. Is it just me? It actually worked. Oh, so the textures were off. The only thing... Okay. It's barely noticeable in this level. It's noticeable, but not that noticeable. It's just a little bit blurrier. Interesting. But yeah, the HD textures don't look as bad. Or the non-HD textures don't look as bad in this area.
Oh,
Aw.
shit. Thank the Lord.
I am the Lord of Deadside. Wait, you're saying that's... No, I'm pretty sure I was able to... Oops. Pretty sure smooth textures didn't make them look just as good. I'll check. Yeah, see, it doesn't look that much worse. It looks kind of blurrier, but it doesn't look significantly noticeable in this area. I mean, you can see the pixelation here, but in regards to detail, it still looks just as detailed in bump map. So I don't think this is a good area to test this because it still looks too good. It's almost like they didn't really change those HD textures. Let's see Dreamcast water. Yeah, see? And look at the Dreamcast water. See, we now have the Dreamcast water. Funny enough, I can't tell. I can't tell. Turning on or off the Dreamcast water makes no difference. The water looks the same to me for some reason. Still play Turok once in a while? Hell yeah. Turok is amazing. I've beaten in 100% Turok 1 and 2 except for the secrets. I didn't 100% all secrets in Turok 2. But I 100%ed Turok 1 multiple times. It's my favorite in the series. Nah, 3 was poop. I still like 3. Yes, it's not as good as 1 or 2, but I still like 3. It's much more linear and Call of Duty style, though. So I can understand why people would hate it. But I still like it. I think most of the issue I had with this level was how confusing this fucking maze of a mine level is. I think there's an item you have to get here somewhere. Turok, I did speed challenges. Wait, speed challenges? Which one? I don't know the speed. Are you talking about the hardcore difficulty? Where everything's in fast forward? That would, or did you mean the fan stuff? The fan made maps? Not sure. Not sure which one you mean. Oh, are you referring to to when I speed ran the training level? Oh yeah, the training level. Yeah. That's what you meant. Yeah, that was the first one. Where you can speed run the training level to get the fastest time. Yeah, they are, Adam. It's a third person game though. So it's might not be good. Third person Turok. Whee! Aw. I bonked into the ceiling. Can I jump on the crystals? I can. Oh. I have a feeling I just broke sequence. But yeah, I'm not too sure on the third person Turok. It could be good, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. It might be very yucky. It probably will be very yucky. But who knows? Maybe it'll be fun. Doom is your favorite first person shooter? I've never heard of it. What kind of game is that? 1993 Doom? Hell yeah. I've never played Doom before. I want to play it someday. I heard it's very fun. I heard there's lots and lots of fan-made stuff for it, too. I've only ever played Doom 3 and the new Dooms. You think I might like it, Loopy? I'll take your word on it. Oh yeah, Dark Ages. I'm not even able to play the Dark Ages because I can't even play. I don't have ray tracing. So fuck my life, right? I can't play because no ray tracing. And I'm not going to buy a console just to play a fucking game I already own on PC. But yeah, I can understand not being a fan of the new Dooms. I'm not really too much a fan of the new Dooms. Doom 3 is still the best Doom. I'm trolling. Is Doom 3 better than Doom 2016? You know I play the mods. So you're calling my bluff is what you're trying to say. You're calling my bluff. Next you'll tell me you know about my Easter egg dedicated to me in Doom 2016. There's no jumping in the water. I don't even know if I found everything. This level is special. Hey, Twitcher. You can play every other game on your outdated PC. Yeah, new Bethesda games. Indiana Jones. Yep, exactly, Twitcher. Ah, cool, Adam. Yeah. The reason why I like Doom 3 so much is because it is horror themed. And I really love that shit. Hell, did you know, Adam, that horror is my favorite genre of all time? Of all time. Whether it's movies, books, or games. The horror genre is literally my gooning material. I goon to horror genre. That's how much I love horror. Yeah, just turn ray tracing off, forehead. It's easy. I mean, come on. Just turn it off. What's the big problem? All you have to do is just turn it off. Turn off the ray tracing and then you'll not have to be such a big baby. I know, right? If it were that easy, I totally would have played it too, obviously. Why the fuck do these developers have to make such a convoluted, empty as fuck level?
Around here.
Oh yeah, this is that bullshit. Ah, this is the Cadeau I ended up missing. I remember now. I think there was a Cadeau here.
Must be something around here.
Or maybe, oh no, maybe the Cadeau was down below. I swear there was a Cadeau somewhere in this stupid section where I remember ending up missing it. It was either here or somewhere down below. But I do remember Oh yeah, GameCube. Yeah, I saw that. That's a weird thing to jerk off. I know, Blackhead. But I've seen worse. I've seen your mom naked, so that's the biggest horror jump scare I've ever seen. So if I can see that, I can see anything. Know what I mean? Kidding. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see that new Steam controller. I actually have the old Steam controller. Do you remember that old Steam controller that was considered a failure? I actually have that. I have the original Steam controller. So I'm curious to see how the new one fares in comparison to the old one. Looks like a complete redesign. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what the hell is here. So I'm not going to fall down that hole yet. So, what the fuck is down here? Good grief. Good queef. Why did they have to make this so horrendously confusing? Da, da, da. Oh, that's that upper path. Okay, so then I'll reload. Controller is totally different. I mean, it looks similar to the original, but with square thingies. Inspector Gadget. I want to inspect her gadget all night long, if you know what I mean, Hitman. Or maybe she wants to inspect my gadgets. But yeah, Steam made a box, a cube, pretty much. A literal cube.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Another secret. Cool. That is cool. What secret is it? Come on, I want to know. Come on, tell me. Show me. Yeah. Man, what is it? I like dead side guns. What's that mean? What the fuck does that mean? That tells me nothing. That literally tells me nothing. What the fuck is the point of that? I don't get it. Don't get it. What is that even mean? Everything looks the same. Does that mean everyone's holding dead side guns now? Does that mean Nettie's titties will become dead side guns? She'll be shooting dead side shots out of her titties, like fucking what's those women? Those fembots from Austin Powers. She'll have dead side titty guns. Is that this shit that we're dealing with? Handheld system. Oh, Steam Deck. Yeah, yeah. Steam Deck is a handheld system. I think they meant that other thing. What was it called? Steam Machine? I can't remember. What did Valve coin their original system? Wasn't it like Steam Machine or something? Or Steam Soul? Oh, if I miss a Cadeau in this level, I'm gonna freak. I really hope I don't miss any Cadeau, because I don't fancy coming back to these mines to search for the last Cadeau. Let's see. 26 out of 32, so I only have... six more. Got it, got it, got it. Is that a Cadeau? I still don't understand what the I like dead guns. I like dead side guns. Oh, whatever. I'll check it later. I wish it would come with a descriptor. Whenever you highlight over top, it says, oh, it does this. Still look rough for a remaster? I mean, maybe, Twitcher. I wouldn't say it's the belle of the ball, but it ain't the ugly duckling, if that's what you mean. I wouldn't say it's an ugly duckling, but at the same time, I wouldn't say it's the next Miss America. I would say it looks okay. Graphically, it was kind of... If you take the original graphics and shoot them through a program that would boost the rendering, or the size, so you'd boost the texture size from 128 by 128 pixels to like 512 by 512 pixels or some shit. I feel like that's kind of what they did in this. Am I planning on 100%ing the game? Yes. Much to Hitman's dismay, I am planning to 100% this game because, look at this. I have done it before, see? It took me 33 hours and now I'm on 26 hours. I should probably delete this. But yeah, you can see I'm 26 hours in and I have 92 out of 120 and this is my 100% wait. As it lets you use all live side weapons in dead side instead of just shotguns? Oh, wait. Wait, what? So in live side, it lets you use the live side weapons instead? But that doesn't make sense because I can't go to live side anymore. Oh no, it means all live side weapons in dead side, but I don't have... Yeah, that's weird. Oh, maybe it means these guns? No. Oh. Yeah, it could be these SMGs. I wonder if you can use these in dead side, in the actual dead side. I'll have to play around with it. I'm still not sure what that means, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm going to try and 100% this game. By the way, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? There is a special scene that you are going to want to tune into. That probably won't happen this time, but next time I stream this, next Wednesday. But there is a very, very naughty scene in which I am going to be cosplaying as a furry, and we are going to have some deep penetration. So you definitely want to tune into that shit because it's going to make you... It's going to make you... yeah. And it'll be a world's first, ladies and gentlemen. World's first. I guess this is all just a dead end. One big fat dead end. Completely pointless dead end. Wait, can I climb up this? Say what? Yeah, I know, right? Doesn't that excite you? Doesn't that make you excited? Come on. Are you not entertained? Yeah. Put that cookie down. Get ready for some furry action. Come on. Get your ass to BZ's channel. Come on. What are you waiting for? Christmas. Yeah, life side cosplay. Exactly. I mean, why not, right? Oh, wait. Did I miss this hole? I missed this hole. Fuck me. The whole time. I went in the wet hole when I should have come in the dry hole. This is what happens when you're not paying attention and there's two holes side by side and you don't know which hole you went in because you forgot about that hole's existence. And that's another deep wet hole. Fuck me. How many wet holes am I going to have to go in? Why is every hole just a deep, wet hole. And then when I find the hole that's not a deep, wet hole, where's that thing? Didn't it fall down here? Where's this? Holy shit, my brain. Where the fuck's this take me now? There's another wet hole. How many wet holes? There's too many wet holes. I don't know which hole is the right hole because every hole is wet hole. That could be a dead end hole or a point of no return hole. I don't know. Fuck me titties, mate. Oh, maybe this leads to that. This is where I dropped the thingy. Yeah, okay. What's down here? Any cadeau? The answer is probably no. Why is the water down here not look like water? Is it just me or is it as if I'm floating between two planes of air where the water is on the top and there's kind of water on the bottom and I feel like I'm just floating in a plane of air. Like one of those voids. This doesn't feel like I'm swimming through water right now. So yeah, there was absolutely jack all shit down there. Got it. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Yeah. What is that? Is that the accumulator? I bet that's the accumulator. Whee! That looks very much like accumulator to me. Going to accumulate these nuts. It looks like a Tetris block, comrade.
This should be useful.
I know what these are. These are the keys for the second violator. I'm gonna accumulator, and then I'm gonna violator. You see what I did there? Accumulator and violator. You know what? Since there's no enemies in this level, or no real enemies in this level, there you go. Toasty! Egads. Oh, the nads. Yeah, I like the nads. I like grabbing nads. I mean, why would you ever play Shadow Man without grabbing some nads? That's all the rage when you're a man. You want to just grab everyone's nads. How can I be on fire in the water? Yeah. One of life's many mysteries. Grabbing nads. Nads here. Yeah, I need some flaming hot cow. See, I'm flaming hot. Where's my cow? Don't have a cow, man. Where the hell does this take me? Hey, at least this lights up the area for me, nice. So I can actually see now. Feels like the place I'm supposed to go, though. Yep, this is definitely progress. Got it. Good. Are you all hot and bothered right now? Oh, there's a cadeau down here. Don't worry, guys. I'm just having hot flashes right now. Does that mean I'm immune to this fire too? Huh, I am. Remember when I first started this game and I burnt myself on so many of these stupid fires, losing so much of my health like a dumbass? Now I'm completely immune to all these fires. but I somehow magnetized toward every single fucking fire pyre. Fire pyre. Yeah. Nope. These levels are so big and empty. Like every e-girl's head on Twitch. Big and empty. Full of almost nothing. Wonder what's in the water. There are so many potential points of no return, I don't know which way is the right way. So I have to save just in case. Oh. Thought this was deeper. This is really not deep at all. It looked way deeper. Where the fuck am I now? Why is this level so fucking confusing? I feel like I'm playing a fucking Tomb Raider level. Except without the puzzles or enemies. Is this a church? Wait, what is this? Is this a boss room door? Not entirely sure what this is. I have a feeling I have to go up and get a key and then come down this way. Oh. I'm guessing through here is the boss fight. Well, I'm glad I went that way first. Okay, this is hurting my eyes. It's way too bright. I like a good flame grilling and all that, but not this time. It's too hot on my eyes. Frame grilling is good too. Yeah, I guess I go this way to get whatever I need to open that door. Good. Got it. Good. I wish I knew the other words this guy was saying on the intercom. Loudspeaker thing. Isn't that Morse code? I'm sure somebody translated that. What's that Morse code say? Somebody in chat translate the Morse code. I really find this level extremely tedious. Getting flashbacks of this maze. 80! We're 20 Kado away from the final health upgrade. The final upgrade. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. The final upgrade. Oh, good. We're back here now. Does it say aim? Aim what? Aim D's nuts? Why does this level need to be so incredibly intricate and empty? Game developers. You know what's funny? You would honestly swear that this level feels completely unfinished. Like the developers just stopped making the level anymore. By the time they got to the bosses, they just said, fuck it. We'll just make a bunch of empty limples. We'll just make a bunch of empty limples and put some Doge and shit. Fucking limples, man. Oh yeah, this is... Oh yeah, now I'm starting to remember this section. Bit the Borscht fight. That's a neon sign. I remember this boss fight being annoying. Oh, yeah, yeah. See, I was sort of correct. You have to fight on bridges. Just like I remember. It's not 100% identical, but I remember there being a huge arena with nothing but water everywhere, swamp-ass water, and then you have to run across these bridges and constantly shoot at the boss while running across these bridge sections. For some reason I remember that, and I think I'm right. This is that horrible boss fight I remember. I think I had the worst time with this boss. The soundtrack Morse says Ben? Ben? Bend over? What does the intercom say? All I can hear is got it, got it, got it. Good, good, good. What's the rest of the words? He says. That's a big ass thing of TNT. I'm assuming it won't explode, right? Yeah, this.
Hey, you! This is private property. What the hell you think you're doing, boy?
I ain't your boy.
Don't you get uppity with me. You trespassing on my property. I can call you anything I choose, boy.
I didn't see no signs, fatso.
That's 'cause you didn't arrive by the front door, did you?
I don't need an invitation, fat man. I've been sent here by a higher power.
I'm the only power around these parts, boy. You're
Boy.
gonna find that out soon enough. You're gonna find out what survival is all about. Just like a rerun of the Nam. It's Judgment Day for you and all your kind. This is the end, beautiful friend, for we are many.
Cool.
Jesus, I don't need this bullshit.
I don't need this bullshit. Oh, there's a helicopter. Cool. Well, the worst part about this level is probably the stupid water. And the annoying helicopter. How the hell do I get out of here? Ooh-wee, little doggy. Sucks that I can't hit him, but he can hit me. Wonder if there's a good safe place to go. I hate that they can hit you under the water. I hate that you can't swim very fast. Look how slow I'm swimming. Why the fuck is every time I come out of the water, I'm underneath some bullshit? Where the fuck is the actual islands? This is the most... Can I climb? Yep. Yeah, I see that helicopter there. Was this helicopter added for this boss? I assume this helicopter was added as a new boss. And it's not in the original. It's added specifically for this difficulty. Is he stuck? Lol. Okay, let's go to Violator. Damn it. Can you not run right up to my face, you fucking boss? I mean, fuck it. I'm saving that. That was a pretty good shot. I turned him from his regular man into the dude guy. Yeah, that helicopter is going to be obnoxious. It was good when I was on the other island. I think the worst part about this boss fight is the fucking arena. This arena is terrible. But I know how this helicopter works. I just hate how there's nowhere to go. That's gonna be... The AoE is insane on that fucking helicopter. Garbage game, garbage difficulty. I wonder if I could destroy that helicopter. How is that AoE even hit me so far? That's so stupid. How is the AoE the size of a fucking house? Like, look at that. It didn't even hit me at all. That AoE should never have even hit me. That is the most broken hit. You dead yet?
Consider that a dishonorable discharge, boy.
Boy, you play a good game, boy. But the game's over. Now you die. I love that that helicopter's still alive. Save scum. So now I have to take care of stupid Chopper. Get to the chopper, come on. Get your ass to the chopper, yeah. Get to the chopper. What are you waiting for? Come on, get to the chopper. I like how it's not even aiming at the fucking chopper. Oh, I hate that. The moment I fall in the fucking water. I hate the water on this level. Literally, the enemies aren't the hard part about this boss. It's the fucking water. The water is literally the worst part about this boss. Hey, Mr. Plushie. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's switch to Tet. Damn it. The water is literally the worst part about this whole fucking arena. Because you can't dodge because you're on these tiny ass little platforms that are so fucking small. But yeah, Mr. Plushie, this game has spooky colors and level design. It's spooky atmosphere. It's very cool. I just don't want to be anywhere near when he fires off that rocket so that I don't get hit by the 500-meter splash radius. Like that. Fucking garbage splash radius. It's funny when the helicopter is actually more unbalanced than the actual boss. I find that hilarious that the actual helicopter is more broken than the boss itself. Save here. Why is the shadow gun not fire and hit the target?
Shit. No ammo.
I hate that the shadow gun doesn't home in on him. Look at that. My shots aren't homing in. Despite I have lock on and everything, but this game is so fucking shit that the fucking stuff doesn't actually home in. It's so obnoxious. My kingdom for competence. Oh, yeah, and the auto-aim's not tracking anymore. Oh, so fucking retarded beyond human comprehension. The whole problem with this entire game is the auto-aim being so garbage. It doesn't fucking track the enemy at all.
Great.
But he can track you perfectly. But for some reason, look at this. The Violator can target this fucking boss perfectly. But my shot, any other shot, look where it's aiming. You see this garbage? Even with the target reticle, this fucking weapon can't hit shit. Because the fucking donkey-ass cunt-waffle dick-tit developers couldn't program the broadside of a barn that they took a shit next to. Aw. The whole problem with this stupid fight is the fucking lock-on not actually targeting the fucking enemy. Oh, I hate this. This whole platform section is the worst part. Is there no patch or mod fix? Not that I know of, unfortunately. I wish there was. I wish there was some competent modder out there that would have actually fixed this garbage fucking auto-aim to actually work. I'll save here. This isn't even hard. That's the problem. This isn't hard at all. Because you can easily see how this helicopter shoots at you. It's not hard. It's just stupidly designed because the fucking aiming system is so garbage. He aims where you're moving. So as long as you... Ugh. Except I turned after that. But yeah, the helicopter aims exactly where you're running to, but the problem is you have to be careful because of the rockets with the massive AoE. The problem is I don't know when he's going to do the rocket or when he's going to do just the regular shooting. This would be so much better if it wasn't such a trash arena. Oh, the moment I fucking get out of my menu, he just changes the direction of where he shoots. It's, you know, this game is fucking trash, or this difficulty is fucking trash, when the fucking developers make the helicopter more broken than the actual boss. That's the crazy part. You know it's unbalanced trash when the added item, or the added boss fight, is more broken than the actual boss itself. Look, he's not aiming at the helicopter. It's driving me insane. He's not aiming at the fucking helicopter. Why does he not aim at the fucking helicopter? What is this fucking garbage? Why does the auto aim not work? Why do I have to literally be 5 feet in front of this fucktard enemy for the auto aim to register the fucking shot? Why is this game so fucking garbage? Oh, when I press right to jump sideways and he jumps straight up in the air. Like a complete fucking dumb cunt. I don't know when he's gonna fucking aim at the helicopter and when he's just gonna aim straight at the wall. That's what's driving me crazy. It's like this game completely changes the rules. Like, this is obnoxiously hard only because the aiming is so fucking broken. It's just so obnoxiously hard because the auto aim is so fucking broken in this trash game. It's so stupid. These monkeys couldn't design a fucking box to take a shit in. I would never play on controller. I'd rather literally lick an STD infected hooker's butthole before I ever play a game with a controller. So apparently, Mr. Plushy, Hitman has told me that the keyboard and mouse auto aim is garbage. and that the controller auto-aim works better, but I refuse to use a controller. I refuse. So yeah. Apparently, according to Hitman, the auto-aim is only broken on keyboard and mouse, which goes to show you that those donkeys couldn't code jack shit coming out of their tits. Literally jack shit coming out of tits. They couldn't program that because they're that incompetent. Apparently. I'm not 100% sure on that. But if somebody who's played there with a controller can confirm, outside of Hitman, of course, if someone else with a controller can confirm that the auto-aim worked perfectly fine during that helicopter, even when you're 20, 30 feet away, but for some reason the auto-aim wouldn't work unless I was literally 5 feet in front of that helicopter, that was the main issue. The whole issue was the auto-aim on my right weapon would aim at the helicopter, but my left weapon, the shadow gun, would just aim straight ahead at the wall. I don't understand how the fuck you program something like that. How is it so badly programmed? I mean, the helicopter wasn't even technically that hard. It was me trying to fight with that fucking auto-aim garbage. Because the helicopter technically aims where you're running, like a aim ahead. So I knew how to bait the helicopter into shooting where I wanted it to. But the problem is I had to completely change where I'm moving in order to try and get this stupid shadow gun to shoot ahead at the helicopter instead of straight up at the wall underneath the helicopter. And that's what pissed me off, was the auto aim. The fucking... And I was using lock on too. You can see at the bottom right of the screen, the little... You see that little reticle? I was using the lock on and it still wouldn't fucking aim properly with the... But the right weapon works fine. It's just the fucking shadow gun. He wouldn't aim properly with the shadow gun. But the other weapons, the fucking Violator hit from 20 miles away. Shadow gun, you couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if you fucking had, I don't know, 100-pound elephant attached to it. Or maybe I should say 100-ton elephant. How heavy are elephants? 100 pounds is way too... I mean, if it's a baby elephant. But yeah, 100 tons. Oh, I'm missing 2 Cadeau. But yeah, the boss fight was okay, but the helicopter was annoying. The boss was piss easy. The helicopter was a pain in the ass because the target lock wouldn't fucking register. Yeah, 1 ton. 600 to 800 pounds, maybe? But yeah, if you had a fucking elephant launcher or a fucking catapult shooting at the side of a barn, and you loaded a 600 to 800 pound elephant into the catapult, even that still somehow would miss the barn. My biggest gripes with this game is the auto lock-on not working properly. Half the time it won't even target the enemy you're aiming at. Half the time it'll target a fucking barrel instead of the enemy literally in front of that barrel. I swear, whoever made this remaster, whatever programmers programmed this remaster should have all been fired. Because these donkeys couldn't code shit coming out of a cow's butthole. How the fuck do you botch up that aim lock target thing? How do you make it so that the target... I'm level 8 souls. I should not have an issue where my shot does not go far enough at level 8 souls. I mean, maybe on level 1 or 2 souls, that makes sense. But this is level 8 souls. How the fuck is it so difficult to fucking hit a target that's 10 feet in fucking front of you with the fucking auto lock? What the hell is this garbage? What the hell monkeys did they have coding this shit? This remaster? Did they reverse engineer it or something? Is that why it's so fucked? Cadeau up top. Wait, I already did the boss. But I'll check up top again. I looked up top, but maybe it changed. So, Hitman, that helicopter was the newly added thing, right? Because I don't remember there being a helicopter in the original. Yeah, there's no Cadeau here. Wait. I need 2 more. I'm stuck. No. And yeah, funny enough, Blackhead, you missed some screams earlier. So me raging and screaming like that actually wasn't the first time, Blackhead, just so you know. I did that earlier in this playthrough. I think when I was fighting those stupid whammons, I screamed like that too. With the boomerang shots. So there's nothing in the water, I assume, right? I explored the water and I didn't really see any Cadeau. Yeah, but that's not the Cadeau I'm looking for. Is there 2 up there, though? There has to be 2. Tua, not 1. I need Haktua Cadeau. There better be Haktua over here. Yeah, you only made a clip out of one of them. I mean, come on. You know it was bullshit, right? Okay, Hitman, I get it. I'll find it. Oh, were you talking? You're talking way back? You're not talking way back before the fight, right? Didn't I already do that paddle boat, though? I already got that one. Pretty sure there was one in the paddle boat that I got. Hanging off the wall that I jumped down from? Is that what you mean? Yeah, then I think I already got that one. I jumped onto that paddle boat. Ugh, this looks... No. This looks like a point of no return. I'm going to save first. Yep. I'm saving just in case. So that I can run back. Wait, why does this look familiar? Oh, this is this area. Okay. Now you got me all concerned that I missed the one on the boat. But I'm pretty sure I got that one because I remember jumping on that boat. And I'm still missing 2 Cadeau. No. And I've already explored all these areas. Oh, wait, I didn't explore that down area. There's no Cadeau through here, is there? I would assume there's no Cadeau through here. Why can't I move? Any Cadeau in here? Hello? Cadeau? Oh, maybe Cadeau in here. Nope. Well, there's one. We're only missing one. So yeah, it's definitely back somewhere. This must be that piston thing, right? That I need the code for? Question, Hitman. If I teleport back here, do I have to fight the boss again? Or do I only ever have to kill the boss once? If you teleport back here in the future, do you have to fight the boss over and over? Oh, shit. I shouldn't have saved there. Where is this? Oh, okay. I see where this is. All the enemies respawn, though, right? You know, I like the other music better. So is that the one that was on the boat, like you said? It must have spawned there afterward. I'm going to double check that boss arena, too. We'll do Jack the Ripper next. And then that will have to call it because it's already almost 5 a.m. Why would I have to kill the boss again, Adam? Because this game has infinite respawning enemies. So if you teleport away and then come back to any level, all the enemies that you killed have infinitely respawned. So I assumed that for the bosses too. It's above the boat? I have to double check. I looked meticulously. I'll double check. Should be a shortcut, I think, right? Wait, where am I? Is this the shortcut? Yeah, this is the way. Easy to get to? Yeah, I expected to. Oh, that ledge. Yeah, I see it right there. There we go. 100%. Now the question is, do I continue this way or do I go back the way I came for which is quicker? I mean, honestly, the only thing hard about this level was that stupid helicopter. And it was only because the stupid lock-on wouldn't fucking work. Too late. I'm already going back. I've gone full broke back, Hitman. Full broke back. I mean, I'm pretty close to it anyway, so I might as well, right? Hey, Remy. You got lost and frustrated? Yeah, I don't blame you. Sometimes I get lost and frustrated in these levels. They're very, very maze-like. Basically, take the worst Turok 2 level, and that's pretty much every level of these. Just a confusing mess of backtracking and hallways and corridors, all doubling around in circles. So, for example, that insect hive. You remember the insect hive level in Turok 2? Every level is convoluted and messy like that. Yeah, every level in Turok 2. Even level 2 in Turok 2. I like this game, but this difficulty can eat shit. Goes to show you I have a lot of new... I've lost so much respect for Night Dive as a company now. So much respect. Because of their incompetence with these, with adding completely stupid difficulties that have never been properly playtested. I still haven't gotten level 9 Souls level yet. So, I'm guessing it is indeed 95. You have to get 95 souls. So yeah, it would never have been possible. Because I've collected every single soul in the game up to this point. Except the bosses. You have the strategy guide? Nice. For Turok 2 or this game? Go get it? I'm trying! Wait, are you talking to me or Adam? I don't know if you're talking about the strategy guide or be getting the last soul level. Oh, Adam, okay. I was confused for a second there. Go get the strategy guide. See, I'd rather fight these guys than the Whammons. The Whammons can eat shit. I can't stress enough how much I hate the women. It would have been better if I didn't get hit there, but whatever. How many Cadeau do I have? 83 Cadeau! Look how close I am to a new health level. I'm at 83 Cadeau. Don't ya know? Don't ya know? I'm at 83 Cadeau. Your mom's a hoe. 83 Cadeau. Don't you know? Your mom likes to blow. She's a dirty hoe. With all the men in tow. And all their penises they grow. I'm assuming, I'm not 100% sure, Hitman needs to correct me on this, but I'm assuming that when I go through a dude's level, that drill, that fucking drill right now is distracting the shit out of me. But I'm assuming when I go through one of the dude guy's levels, and I'm here in this level, the piston, the dark engine or whatever, I'm assuming at some point you unlock a door that leads back to the main beginning section, and then you can just go through this level instead of going back through the door of the boss. You can just it'll open up multiple paths that allow you to go to each of these sections, but each section is lost until you go each section is locked until you fight the boss and beat the boss, and then that section will open up from the other side. Ugh. This fucking stagger thing needs to die a million deaths. Turok you did on your own is easy. Cryptic. Yeah, Turok 1 levels are easy enough to explore. I think Turok 2 levels are significantly worse. Turok 1 levels are a nightmare. Turok 2 levels are a nightmare, but Turok 1 levels are much better. And then Turok 3 levels, there isn't even anything. What if I shoot that? But yeah, Turok 1 levels are definitely much, much easier to navigate. Plus, I kind of like them better because they're not as convoluted. And also, they're prettier. I like the jungle foliage pretty levels as opposed to Turok 2's kind of yucky levels. The only levels I think in Turok 2 that actually look good were the Insect Hive, the second level, and probably the first level. The other levels didn't look very good. They look kind of yucky. The swamp ass level, which was level 3, I believe, that level was dumb. Any Cadeau down here? Oh, there's 0 Cadeau in this whole level, so I don't ever need to look for Cadeau. Nice. I don't ever have to look for Cadeau. Not going to stop me from exploring the lava. Alright, so that was pointless. That was as pointless as a penis for a nose. I actually feel the happiest in this game when I'm fighting these pigmen guys. They're the least annoying of the enemies in this game. The only guys that I don't like are when I'm bum rushed by 20 of them, and the chainsaw guys. Those chainsaw guys are the worst. Wait, did I flip both of these? Hey, Lemon. You would have an idea what to do with it? Put a whole new meaning to the word face fuck, right? Right, Lemon? All the hot moms would want to sit on your face. Literally. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not into that face fucking. But I mean, you do you. Whatever floats your boat, know what I mean? You can pleasure them while getting a face full of muff at the same time. There we go. This'll do. Would you kindly open that door? See, this I think is the best place to show the HD graphics. So look right now. Look at the textures. Just eyeball these textures. Just look at them. Stare at them. Oogle them. See these? Look at these textures. You see this shit? Just look. On the floor. You see this shit? Look. Now, when I turn off the HD textures, you'll be able to notice a massive difference. See, now look at the textures. You see what I mean? Now you can easily see the texture difference. Like, look at this. Look at this shit. I mean, come on. It's like going from hard 12-inch footlong to flaccid clown penis that deflated like a tire. You can easily see the graphical fidelity of the textures in this. Even the ceiling. But yeah, that cave, I don't think they really did much with the textures in that cavern. But then you go here and now look at the difference. So yeah, I think inside the mine and those caves and whatnot, I think that was all. I don't think they really did much with the textures there. Seemed like they half-assed those textures. Yeah, see, Adam, you can see now, right? Before, when I switched the textures, it wasn't very noticeable. But you can really see the difference here. Yep, and there's the auto aim not working. And he hit me because fuck this game. I swear, the auto aim has so many bad problems with this. I have to go in first person just to make it not frustrating with the auto aim. I feel like I could play this better in first person than this game can play itself in third person with auto aim. That's how fucked this is. Although I'd miss so many shots because the auto aim, the regular aim, it feels, I don't know if you remember, what's it called? Redneck Rampage, how Redneck Rampage, if you didn't use auto aim, it felt really weird to aim, and for some reason your shots, despite looking like they hit the target, would somehow magically phase through and not do damage. That's what this game is like when you do free aim. It's like your shots should hit, but they don't, and they phase through the enemy. Or they're literally a millipixel away. Kind of weird. There's Big Bitch. Yeah. You're literally the, what, 20th person to say that, Adam? I'm not joking. Every single person... Every single time I streamed this game, at least 1 or 2 people came into chat saying, that shadow gun looks like a dildo. You're literally not the first person to say that. If I had $1 for every time somebody came into chat and said, that looks like a penis, I'd literally be, what, $20 richer? That looks like a penis. I tell you what. So yeah, it's not the first time I've heard that. Probably won't be the last. It's actually funny, Adam, because literally every single stream I did of this, someone actually mentioned it looked like a penis. That's funny. That is too funny. Oh no, they're gonna have issues with the door. I wonder if my next stream of this game, someone will come in saying, that gun looks like a penis. I hope so. Then we'll have a 5-factor of that gun looks like a penis confirmed. That looks like a penis. Hey, look, it's another soul. Can we get a new soul level? Can we get level 9 on the souls? Let's find out. This is it. This is... How many? What is my soul level? 93. So this would be 94. So it's either this one or the next one. It might be 95. So here we go. Let's find out. It is 95 confirmed. Cool. So the next soul I get should be the level up to level 9. If I'm correct. If that website I found with the souls levels was correct. It said 95 was the one. Yeah, we're almost there. We're 1 soul away from 9. Just 1 soul away from 9. And I'm guessing that big booty bitch in the cage is going to be a soul. No, not an asshole. I mean, he's going to be an asshole, but he has a soul. So he'll also be an asshole with a soul. An asshole with a soul. Wow, that is the darkest fuck hallway ever. So, this is probably going to be piss easy, and I'll show you why. Bada boom. Bada bing. Zippity doo-dah. Zippity day. Can he actually climb up? Oh, never mind. He can actually climb up here.
I ain't afraid of no quake.
Okay, fine. Come at me, bro. Also, thank you so much, Momo, for the follow. Lehu, Zahir. Oh, this is... Wait, those actually can come in here. That's not annoying. This is how you cheese games with really dumb enemies. Cheesing for the win. I mean, I could just go down there and just fuck his tits up, but... I honestly didn't expect him to actually come up here. I didn't think he was able to climb ramps. There would have been a better way to cheese this guy, too. He actually hit me with that. They're so invisible. Did you know those purpley shots home in on you? Yeah. How did that still hit me? Fuck off, game. But yeah, this is the easier way to do it. This is the Giga Chadley way. Can he actually come through here? Oh, there we go. These enemies are so piss easy. They're literally the easiest enemy in the game. Never mind. I take it back. It's literally like, oh yeah? Well, fuck you. I'm not gonna let you turn me into the laughing stock of Shadow Man. I'm gonna laser your tits off. That's a new move. I've never seen that move before. He literally showed me his moves. I honest to fuck never saw that move before. That show me your laser. Yeah, there you go. Look, new level.
Power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
So now we hit level 9. So it took 95 souls to hit level 9. We're on level 9 soul level now. The power of the souls, I embrace it. Can't believe that fucker shot a fucking laser in my face. Are you kidding me? Fucking laser? You cereal right now? He never ever shot that laser before. How dare you? Okay, note to self: don't make fun of the enemy until after they're dead, because then they'll hear me speaking, and they'll somehow fire a laser right when I say they're the laughingstock of the Shadow Man world of enemies. That was literally perfect timing too. It's almost as if the enemy actually heard me in real life, making fun of him. We are now Shoals level 9. I'm gonna save. I don't want to refight that boss again. Mini boss, not even a boss. Oh, good. You just aimed at the wall. I appreciate it. Oh, this worked. Yep. We were just doing a little shimmy. Shimmy these nuts. Oh, the fact that there's a third one up there pisses me off. I'm aiming at the right one. Why are you shooting the left one, you stupid game? Yep. Yep, cock. There we go. Three years, hell yeah. Would you believe, Adam, that I've been streaming for 11 years on Twitch? Does that blow your mind? 11 years I've been streaming on this shitty site. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Mr. Plushy. 11 years. As of September 30th, 2025. That was my 11-year anniversary. No, I might not actually. If this level is super, super long in this area, I might not be able to get to Jack the Ripper's section, especially if it's another 1+ hour maze of boredom. How are you not dead? I fucking shot you. Oh, I love when the enemies don't fucking die. That's my favorite thing in video games, is when you shoot an enemy and he's just doing that with the purple stuff, and then he doesn't actually die. I only ran into this room because I saw that guy just literally engulfed in purple fire, but apparently he was perfectly fine as he got back up and started shooting me in the face, taking all my health, because fuck this garbage game. Nah, you joined Twitch in 2010? Hell yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never ever kept an account that long. I used to have an account from 2009, but I deleted it Then I made another account in 2011. Then I deleted it. I closed both of my past accounts. And then the account that I started streaming on was 2014. But the first time I ever experienced Twitch was 2009 when it was called JTV. It was still called Justin TV back then. And I'll never forget one of my first streams I ever saw on Justin TV was literally some hardcore stoner sitting on a chair in front of his computer, and he was just taking big fat bong rips as his eyes rolled in the back of his head, and his entire room was full of just bong smoke. Just nothing but bong smoke everywhere. That was one of my first experiences to fucking Justin TV. Well, at least now I can finally get Calabash. Alright, this is the brute force pistons. Oh. Wait. If I get the right combination, will it just magically know? This is 5 combination times 3. That's 5 times 3. Or 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. Can't remember how that works. Funny enough, I actually don't think there's any way to get to the other parts of this level. I think this entire section is blocked off, which kind of sucks. So yeah, apparently you do have to go through each of the bad guys' levels just to get to one of these. Yeah, Dark Souls came out. Funny enough, I remember all the way back to Demon Souls. I would assume it gives me an indication when it is the right code, right? This is block 4? I don't know. Maybe. Aha! I did it! I did it! All on my own. Haha. It's 4-3-1, bitch. 4-3-fucking-1, cocksuckers. Yeah. Fuck you, bitches. You think you can backseat? You can backseat these nuts all over your mouth. How do you like that shit, huh? Backseat these nuts in your mouth. None of the codes you put in chat were correct. That's the funny part. None of those codes were correct. Lol. I love when I brute force something and it just works and I make all the backseaters look like dumbasses. It's my favorite thing to do. I love it. It makes me giggle. I giggle. That was the OG Shadow Man code. Yeah, yeah. But we're not playing the OG Shadow Man, are we? We are not playing the OG. See, I would have rather just figured out the code on my own or just skipped the code for now and gone to get the book because that's where I'm going next. But I decided I was going to brute force the code instead without looking at people's response in chat because I didn't want to know. I wanted to try and brute force the code just to see how long it would take if I were to just straight up brute force it instead of actually skipping it and going for the book instead and then coming back here later on. So that's why I did it deliberately like that, because I wanted to see how long it would take to brute force. This is all experimentation, obviously. I'm trying to figure out if brute forcing is a viable strategy, and it kind of is, honestly. It didn't take too long. It would have taken longer if the last one was 4, because you saw how I was going, right? I was going from 5 to 1, 2, 3, and 4. So if 4 on that third one was the last one, it would have taken me double the time just to figure that one out, because I would have had to go through all the combinations before I hit the 4 on the third one. So that would have taken an age. So other ones probably would be more confusing, which is why I'd probably go for the book next. But honestly, I didn't just want to. I just didn't want to come back here to this section. So I'm guessing they're all blocked. I'm guessing this is the door that leads back to the beginning area. Shame you can't open it. Or maybe you can later. I don't know. Let's see what the bear says. Oh, I can get to the fogometer now. Open schism, fogometer, put down pistons. Yeah, so it tells me I can't even get any souls here, even though I got souls. You did them just like that? Yeah, Adam. Most people probably did. Because most people probably didn't know about the book. And the problem is the game doesn't tell you at all. The game literally tells you nothing about the book. All right, I guess we go back to Schism. I'm gonna try and fit in one more dude. That's totally not what your mom said. Sodomy. Wow, I have no fucking health. I'm literally coming in here with no fucking health. Really? Oh, really? Fucking re-healy game? Oh, this fucking game. This fucking game. I tell you what. There's no health anywhere. This game health starves you so badly, it's incredible. Why are you aiming at the wrong enemy, you stupid fucking auto-aim? For shit's sake. The auto-aim makes me literally want to bitch slap the donkey that made it. Oh no. Aim at the fucking thing in the cage, you stupid game! Holy shit, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The one threat in this whole fucking arena is the stupid thing in the cage, and he's randomly aiming at anything. Oh, if that thing sucked me, I would have been dead. I would have literally been dead right now if it sucked me. You understand? I'd be dead right now. I can't handle the suck. And now I have to run all the way back up there. Fit in what? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Blackhead. That's why she likes Five Guys so much. Wow, that whole room with 50 barrels and all I got was 1 point of health. And now I have to run all the fucking way back up there and it's fun. I have literally no fucking health. I don't think I have any Cadeau. Nope, still at 83. I think the remainder of the Cadeau are probably in the boss fight levels and also the what's it called? The last of the Fogometer. Hey, Country Forever. I needed that. This is probably a bad idea to fight him on the stairs. Okay, good. I don't like fighting enemies when I'm at a disadvantage down the stairs. We're getting closer to the end, Country Forever. Not quite. We still have a little ways. We still have to fight 4 more bosses and some other shit. 1 more level. 4 more bosses, 1 more level. Save. Can I get some fucking health, game? I don't want Violator ammo. I want health. That's the reason why I'm shooting all these barrels. Thank fuck. Finally.
Got it.
Got it. Fuck me sideways with a spoon. Right in that dirty poon. Like a rabid raccoon. Nintendo Power, yeah. There we go. Okay, so which one's Jack the Ripper now? We did Army Man. There's a sword. There's that thing. Maybe the T thing is Jack the Ripper? Can't remember what his symbol was. Not that. Where's Jackie? Jack the Ripper is the sword thing. I'm guessing it's the sword thing. So that thing. That's Jack the Ripper. The stripper. What system did I play Shadow Man originally on, Adam? PC. The original. I bought the original PC version way back in... When was it? 99, I think? Wow, that grenade almost hit me. Yeah, I think this should be Jack the Ripper if I'm not mistaken.
Got it.
So when we get to the end of the game, when we fight Legion, I'm going to fight Legion twice. I'm going to fight Legion once without the level 10 White Soul. And then I'm going to fight Legion with the level 10 White Soul just to see how much easier he is. Oh yeah, it even shows here, Jack the Ripper. Okay, so that's good. I remember, isn't this level just a whole bunch of subways? Literally just nothing but subway after subway after subway. I remember it being quite meh. Alright, I'm hoping to finish this guy. I think Jack the Ripper was probably the easiest of all the 5 because isn't he a melee only guy? And 90% of him is just running up the walls and shit. And then he has to come toward you to melee. Because I remember him being piss fucking easy. But I don't know what this version of it's gonna have. I don't know what version of... I don't know what they changed for horror mode. So they could have changed something and made him much more stupid, like he does a lunge attack, alien style, right up your tits. Oh yeah, wasn't this the room at the very beginning of the game where Legion came in and Jack the Ripper killed himself? Literally.
This should be useful.
Ah, here's the book. This is the book with the codes, I guess. Jack Off's journal. Being the journal of John G. Pierce, otherwise known as Jack the Ripper. From hell I have performed the blood ritual upon myself and now exist beyond the veil, in the place my master calls Deadside. The darkness is visible here. This hell is all that I deserve, and all that I have ever desired. Here I shall build a monument to stand for eternity, a cathedral to pain, a place of asylum for all of the unique and misunderstood individuals who shall make it their spiritual home as the time of Armageddon approaches. The main gates are locked and guarded, and there's a chimney over there. A great building we shall make of it, and a century shall pass life-side before asylum is complete. When it is finally completed, we shall send 5 of my master's dark souls across the veil from dead side to life side to prepare the way for his armies of judgment. To accomplish this, I have designed a conduit between this world and the next. The gateways between this world and the next I have called schisms. The idea behind this is to form a link between two souls on the very brink of crossing over to the next world. Life side world of living, the 5, life side schism, dead side world of dead, dead side schism, dark soul, soul worm, schism conduit. There we go. Yeah, Subway with the dogs. The schism shall act both as transmitting devices and receiver receptacles for the 5 dark souls, projecting them across the veil and receiving them deep within Uranus, the blood breasts. The schisms acting as receiver receptacles shall be called into life side and erect your penis in gory resplendence by 5 like-minded individuals with the strength to dream of the day when he shall bring his glorious cleansing. With the schisms built in both worlds, dread keys in form of medical retractors may open the way. Yep. Spinal column must be exposed. Wait, spinal column must be exposed? Fucking hell. Cords incorporated into flesh, skull exposed, retractor key, internal organs removed. And so shall it be that the 5 dark souls shall be transmitted across the veil into the receiver receptacles, whereupon the 5 like-minded individuals shall devour them, thereby imbuing themselves with immortality, darkly glorying life force. Not only this, but embedded within each of the 5 shall be a crystal of the prima materia, an etheric prism that shall act as a fail-safe key to each soul gate, thereby preventing unbelievers from accessing the way, and the truth and the death. Symbol of Lizard King. I am the Lizard Queen. Legion Resplendent, Dark Heart of Asylum. Symbols of all the 5. Soul Gate. Prism Receptacle, Prism Operated Door. The 5 shall be unstoppable. They shall be immortal, and I myself shall join them as the opener of the way. Power Conduit. What a supreme honor, comrade. Once the schisms are in place and the energizing dark souls devoured by the 5, these 5 shall erect larger receiver receptacles. These are the soul gates to be built in readiness for the reception of his dark soul armies, for we are many. Ugh. True form, that's what they're called. Etheric weapon, dark soul, soul worm. Whereas the 5 initial dark souls projected via the schisms are to be spiritual manifestations, these armies of judgment shall comprise a multitude of actual physical beings called true forms, with each possessing a glowing dark soul at its cruel core. Thus, on the day of judgment, when the time is right, time which my master has explained shall occur just before the turn of the millennium. The soul gates shall open and the world shall be cleansed and a new era shall dawn. Of course, all of the above mechanisms shall require an engine to drive them, a great dark engine housed at the fearful heart of this place he called the Asylum. The dark engine shall power Asylum and control the soul fumes, those storage receptacles containing the soldiers of his armies, the true forms, 120 of them. This being the number of dark souls known to be in existence. My master currently possesses but 5 of these. Yet his servants are abroad searching out the remainder. Soul fumes crane, soul receptacle, true form, walkway, energizing link cables, drainage tube, skull cap, soul seat, dark engine. Cool. The vast quantities of etheric power harnessed by the dark engine are truly terrifying. I have therefore built into the design a fail-safe mechanism. Stabilizing piston. Stabilizing pistons shall be active within the main block of the engine to counteract any destructive surges of power that may occur. Each stabilizing piston is operated via console. Ah, here's the codes. Operating console. There you go. There's the codes. To deactivate each stabilizing piston, a combination is required. These combinations can only be set with an engineer's gear. The combination is as shown. Block plan. Console room 5 is 153, 431, 555, 245, 312, 124. Engineer's key. Penetration. I like penetration. It's good, yeah? Where'd BZ go? I don't know. I think it went to sleep. So it is written, comrade. So it shall be. The grand design, for we are many. Signed the Jacob the Stripper. Is good, yeah. That's good. Up and at them, comrade. We need to kill and get the dark souls.
Pretty damn dark in here.
Pretty damn dark in here. You don't say, Mr. Man of the Shadows. Oh yeah, I remember this stupid level. It's awful. And by awful, I mean it's not good. This is a bad level. And not bad as in it's hard or difficult. It's just bad. This level's just stupid. I can't see shit. You know, in times of great strife, when I can't see shit, I think to myself, what do I have in my repertoire that I could use that would allow me to see shit in the darkness? And then I think to myself, maybe I just need a little bit of heat. There we go. Now we're light again. Now I can see. I once was blind, but now I can see. Oh no, he's stuck. Really? I remember this level being a confusing mess of tedium. Remember sewer levels? Isn't it great? Aren't sewer levels awesome? I can see because the fire illuminates this area. Why do you have your headquarters in a sewer? Are you the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Teenage Mutant BZ Turtles. Oh, so this is just one big circle. Can you fucking... Okay. I was about to say. I was about to get pissed off if I had to fall in the water one more time. Okay, so I can go under the water. And I can go over here. You know what's funny? Looking at my stream while I'm on fire here, I can see the bitrate just going to complete shit. It's hilarious. The bitrate is just going to shit. Now imagine if I were recording this in 4K. The bitrate wouldn't go dog shit if I was recording this in 4K. Yeah, when a torch isn't enough, just light yourself on fire. You get it. See, you get it. And by the way, country, this is fireproof. I mean waterproof fire. It's fireproof, waterproof fire. It's not only fireproof, it's waterproof too. Did you know that fire is fireproof? I have to admit, these are probably the weakest parts of the game. Is these boss levels? They're just so fucking boring. These boss levels have to be the most boring part of the whole game. Literally, having diarrhea on the toilet would probably be more enjoyable than these boss levels. And the fact that they're so insanely long and drawn out just makes them even more annoying. Because they're just extremely long. It almost feels like you're playing a full-fledged regular level, except an unfinished early access beta test level that was never fully finished. I want to check that hole before I go any deeper. Let's see what's down this hole. This is a big, deep, wet hole. There's got to be something in here. But it does lead to something. Hey, I'll take that. No, I need... Wow, I can't get that health. Okay, game. I just got gypped out of health. Because by the time I get close to that health, it's going to despawn. It takes them 3 years just to get out of the fucking water. Yep. Well, at least I got one. Okay, I'm going to turn the fire off. It's way too hard on my eyes. I like the fire, but it's way too hard on my eyes. It's way too bright. They need to tone down the brightness of that fire. Because holy shit, it's like staring at the sun. I'll just use the shadow gun. Actually, I could use the flambeau. Yeah, this'll do. I mean, there's not really any enemies in these levels, other than Doge. Maintenance shaft. Guess that's one way to get shafted. Hey, Real Smith. How many, kiddo? 28. Maybe this wasn't the best place. Maybe I should have continued the sewer way, because I feel like this is actually progress now.
I've always wanted to visit here. Maybe not in these circumstances.
Yeah, work the shaft. Yeah, I think I went the right way, which was the bad way. I should have gone the wrong way first. That other way I think was a dead end way. Or maybe it leads to this area, but I'll check that way regardless. I hate when I go the right way first thinking it's the wrong way. I do that all the time in Diablo me. It's so annoying. Yeah, your mom. He likes that shaft. He gets a shaft all the time. Both literally and figuratively. So if that way is the intended way, then does this way lead there too? Or is this way lead completely to a... Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? And also, holy fuck, that's a big ass... Can I go in there? That actually... Oh, I can. There's Cadeau here. That hurt me. Okay, never mind. Guess if it's gonna float me to the top, wow, okay, there's literally a Cadeau right there. Good thing I saw those. It's a good thing I decided to come in this little area here. I never would have guessed you could come in there and not die. Is this an elevator that probably takes me again to that subway area? I feel like I was holding my breath because all of a sudden my heart's beating really, really fast. I don't know if I was holding a breath or something. What's going on? I have no clue where this is. Probably more the sewer area. It's a maze. It's a maze. I'm in a daze. Oh, I hear Doge. What the hell is this then? I think going the subway way is the way you're supposed to go. So I think this is the less way you're supposed to go. Wow, there's actually Cadeau. Oh, that's just a barrel. Hey, maybe all the Cadeau will be here. Lovely Cadeau. We're only 6 away from the final health upgrade. Think about that. We are only 6 away from max HP. That one? Ow, fuck. Guess we did. Only one away. Maybe we can get it before we end this. If we get enough. Which I think we will. Wait, why does this area look exactly like that previous area? Except without the big bladed fan thing. Now I remember why I hate this level. Hey, as long as it gives me all the Cadeau right at the beginning, who the fuck cares, right? Then I won't have to search very much. What the hell place is this? How many more do I have? 2 more. I need 2 more to get the next health upgrade. Why is it always a 2 more? Every time it's always a 2 more. It's not 1 more, it's always 2 more.
You shouldn't have come here, Michael.
Oh, shit.
My coming here was unavoidable.
Fuck.
It is prophecy. My destiny.
Your destiny is to die. That is the fate of all mortal men.
But I am no longer mortal. I cannot die.
Ha! Dying is easy. I have achieved that end more than once in my existence. And now I have returned as a bloody messiah, an avatar resurrected, a divine servant for my master's great plan.
If dying is easy, then you won't mind if I blow you away, you pathetic little man.
You may try to achieve that end, Michael Loire, but I warn you,
Loire.
you shall not find it a simple task at all. For we are many.
And now I'm going to spooter men all over the place as that that song from that thing plays.
For we are many. Die, you slag.
Die, you slag. He's literally fucking Spider-Maning. Now why am I stuck? What the fuck is this game? Ugh, it's so annoying. Is he having a seizure? What is even going on anymore?
For we are many. For we are many.
For we are many.
It's a ritual of the night.
Problem is, he's so obnoxious.
For we are many.
Why is the fucking water in this game so fucking horrendously bad that it takes... It literally slows me down to the point where I try to jump out of the fucking water and it's just insta-fucked. The water is literally the worst thing in this game.
Ritual of the night. It's the ritual of the night.
I literally get caught on any fucking ledge and I'm literally Doom Guy trying to jump. Oh, I love when I jump and it doesn't fucking jump back at all. You just jump straight up in the air like a dumb cunt. I swear half of my buttons don't even get registered.
Smoke and mirrors, Michael. Smoke and mirrors.
Smoking mayors. Mayors. Smoking mayors. No health anywhere. Cool.
Michael. From hell. Kiss the beautiful blade, Michael. Kiss the beautiful blade,
He's landed on top of me and prevented me from moving. That's cool. That's definitely good design.
Kiss the beautiful blade,
Wow. This fucking collision detection. Everything's so wrong with this game.
From hell, Michael. From hell.
From Schnell.
Die, you slag.
Yep, I couldn't even jump on the ledge. The moment you try to jump, he's literally... There's an invisible wall preventing you. It's the most obnoxious design in human history. I don't know how you can program a game this badly. Why is there so many collision detection issues? When I try to jump, it's just the most broken fucking collision detection.
From hell, Michael. From hell. Die, you slag.
The moment I get caught on any fucking ledge, I just get butt fucked for 30 damage in 2 seconds. It is so obnoxious. I feel like 90% of these boss fights are bad because the arena is so fucking garbage. That's literally 90% of these boss fights. They're not challenging to be challenging. They're challenging because they're badly designed garbage. This whole game has so many badly designed garbage sections. It's incredible. I don't understand how a developer could be so fucking brain damaged.
It's the ritual of the night.
Literally 90% of me getting hit is because I can't fucking move because the water is just turning my movement into pure molasses. Yeah, see? I couldn't move. I was stuck in place. Trying to jump backwards and he just got stuck in place. I really hate how badly designed this game is. Maybe this area would be better to fight in.
I'll cut out your liver.
I love how he hit me despite the fact that I was running past, so that was cool.
Die, you slag.
Problem is the auto aim is so trash, I can't even fucking aim up. That's how bad the auto aim is. I can't even aim up. I'd have more control riding a wild rampaging rhino. Shouldn't have even touched me there. Calling bullshit. It's funny, he's completely stuck on the surface that he falls onto. Oh, I really fucking hate that track on. I'm gonna save scum this trash garbage. I think he runs away and then I think he comes back. Fucking jump on the ledge, you stupid cunt. Oh, I hate side jumping and he just fucking... Yeah, like this. See? This is my biggest gripe with this game right here. Look at this. Look at this. It takes some 50 tries just to jump onto that ledge. That's what I despise. This. You see this? Do you see this? And then he finally makes it after 3 attempts. That's what I despise. Right there is the reason why this fight's so fucking stupid. Because donkeys fucking can't code for shit. Last time he came back, but now he didn't come back. Weird. Maybe he's stuck. I don't know. In here now? Where the fuck he go? He just disappeared now. Weird. Hope I didn't break him. I feel like this is the most broken game ever. Maybe I hurt him enough that he went to his final... Okay. It's so dark in here. I think he's gone into super form now, but I'm constantly getting caught. I'm constantly getting caught on all the walls. Literally, it's impossible to kill anything because every time I jump backwards or sideways, I'm getting bounced off of the walls like a pinball. It's so frustrating. It's funny how these fights are just brokenly unbalanced because the collision detection, the movement, everything about this game is so jank. You feel like you're playing one of those trash indie games on Steam. It's just so fucking jank. I wonder if I can make him come back to that one center room. That was easiest. And it's so dark, too. Will he stay in that one room all this? Nope. So he's following me again. Look at that! I jumped forward! Why didn't he have momentum? What the fuck are these controls in this trash game? I'm holding forward when I jump. He should have fucking jumped forward. Why didn't he? Why did he barely jump at all? Why is the worst, most difficult part of this game fighting with the fucking controls? Why are the controls the worst, most difficult part of this fucking game? I swear, if this game had controls like American McGee's Alice, it would be 1,000,000 times more manageable. The controls are the worst fucking part of this game. And these are the enhanced controls, too. That's the sad part. These are actually the enhanced control. Oh, get on the fucking platform. I can't even aim as high as he is. Like, I can't aim any higher, and he's above me. It's so obnoxious. He's not even in his weird phase yet. The auto aim is probably the worst part because I can't even fucking hit him. The auto aim isn't even aiming at him. It's so fucked. I have to do this track on just for it to work, and then it just tracks into his face. Oh, whoever designed this game is such a fucking stupid cunt for making these broken ass controls. Oh, I love that he barely jumps properly. I feel like he's in fast forward mode, like he's running in fast forward. I literally can't. Every time I'm getting hit, it's me trying to fight with these awful cancerous controls. Literally some of the worst controls in video game history. I think the only game that has worse controls in this game is Medieval 2. Medieval 1 and 2, actually. Why did the developers have to ruin this game with the worst fucking boss arenas of all fucking time? No health. Why not? Why would you actually give the player health? That would be called competent game design. Why would he actually give player fucking health? Who actually needs health in a video game? Wow, did you see that? I couldn't even get onto the fucking platform because the collision detection's so garbage. It's legendary. The collision detection is legendarily bad. This is literally the definition of just garbage jank indie trash. That's how bad this is with these fucking controls. It feels like you're playing one of those $5 indie jank games on Steam. Oh, I can't even jump onto the platform because he's bouncing around like a pinball. It's so fucking retarded. I love that the auto aim isn't even working now. I think they just basically increased this guy's speed about 3,000% because he seems 3,000% faster than normal. He seems like Turok Dinosaur Hunter hardcore difficulty, where they just magically can run 500% faster. They run an attack 500% speed. It's like watching a movie in fast forward mode. Yeah, I'm gonna save scum this stupid shit. Ugh. Stupid fucking trash game. Ugh. Isn't it funny how he can just insta-kill me from 3 HP in 2 seconds before I can even press a button? It's funny, if they had actually made a proper arena without water everywhere, this fight actually probably could have been challenging and enjoyable. But this whole water area, and then the other areas with the fucking no water, has so many walls and extremely tight little maze passages that makes it nearly impossible to actually move around. Yeah, and then this is a dead end section, I bet. save scum again.
For we are many.
I love that he hit me the moment I came. I can't even see him. Look at that. He hits you perfectly before you can even do anything. He should be able to land on the ground first and then do damage after he lands on the ground. He shouldn't be able to do damage the moment he touches you after falling off the ground. Play testing, ladies and gentlemen. Who needs to play test your fucking trash games? Imagine playtesting video games in 2025, like, honestly.
Die, you slaves!
Only fucktards playtest video games.
It's the ritual of the night.
Excellent.
Home again, diggity dig.
Save scum because this is the most stupid fucking garbage I've ever seen in a video game in my life. Can you imagine doing this without the ability to save scum? Think about that. This difficulty originally was so unbalanced and broken, the developers actually made it impossible to save scum. Think about how stupid in the head the developers had to be.
Die, you slaves!
And then they decided the game was so unbalanced and broken that they just gave you infinite save scumming because that's how broken this is. They knew it was so broken. The developers actually knew that it was just an unbalanced pile of cancer. Which is why they put infinite save scumming back on. Save scum here so that I don't have to.
From hell, Michael! Hell! Kiss the beautiful flame, Michael! For we are many!
If he could sidestep above these things instead of getting stuck on them, it'd be a million times better already. But half the time he doesn't.
For we are many! Kiss the beautiful flame, Michael!
I don't even get a chance to fucking hit him. Like, he's so fucking fast, it's literally impossible to even hit him before he jumps back up.
For we are many! This is the ritual of the night.
I can't even see because it's so fucking dark.
From hell, Michael!
I'm literally just spam fucking in every direction because I don't know where the fuck he is anymore. Ugh. Oh, that wasn't the most annoying thing in human history.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Yeah, this difficulty is the most broken, unbalanced pile of diuretic, tumorous cancer to ever exist in human history. Go figure. Go figure Night Dive couldn't code to save their pitiful lives. Go figure that those dumbasses that made this remaster would put a severely broken, untested difficulty in it. Yeah, I'd like to see people actually try to do that fight legit without ever saving once. Yeah, good luck. You'd have a better chance of ripping off your penis and somehow shoving it up your ass and using it as a rocket to fly to the moon. There's no humanly possible person on this planet that could do this without dying. Unless you maybe are a psycho speedrunner. A hardcore psycho masochist speedrunner that have practiced this fight 3 million times. Then maybe. If you know every single drop and a perfect spot. I mean, it could be possible if you know a perfect spot that can exploit the AI. That's what most speedrunners do with the glitches. I didn't expect to fight him right away, though. That's annoying. I was expecting to go through the entire subway section first before fighting him. I remember last time I did this, it took me hours to finally fight Jack. So I'm kind of annoyed that I fought him right at the beginning. I was expecting sewers and everything. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't in the mental mindset because I didn't expect him to be right here at the very beginning. It's funny, to add insult to injury, they just make everything super, super dark so that you can't even see. And then once you kill them, everything's bright again. Okay, 15 out of 28. Got the soul. I feel like this guy was actually harder than the fucking army guy with the helicopter. In fact, the only thing bad about that army guy was the helicopter. I feel like this guy was way more annoying than the helicopter. Problem is, I have to explore the rest of that other area, though. I should come back here later. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna go to the subway. I don't know where the subway leads, though. Okay, so we did everything here. The good thing this music is playing right now, because this is the most calm and relaxing music I could listen to. Fighting really bullshit, unbalanced, broken bosses. The Moonlight Sonata is one of my favorite pieces of music ever. I love this track. I'm actually trying to learn it myself. It's very hard. I want to learn to actually play this piece. I don't care about any other classical pieces, but for some reason this specific track is so hauntingly beautiful. And I remember it off of a Goosebumps episode. I think that's what I remember the most. Thanks, game. I appreciate you not actually grabbing the ledge. Now it's time to go all the way back. I didn't even... Really? Unbelievable. Is this before... Wow, okay, this is great. Yep, this is great. Great, this game's amazing. 10 out of 10 diarrhea. I officially hate this game more than any other game on the internet. Any other game in existence now. I didn't save after this stupid fight. Isn't that great? And I have to do this fucktard garbage again. I can't think of anything more fun. I'd rather get cancer, honestly.
Dark Souls.
And now I have even less health. Yay. In the words of Shadow Man, great. This game gives me a migraine. Certain people who make garbage difficulties without playtesting them should be fired. The fact that they don't even give you any health after you kill the boss is just disgusting beyond belief. I feel like killing one of these bosses should literally be a full health refill. It should drop an orb or something like Castlevania where when you kill the boss, it drops an orb. You collect the orb and you get a full health refill. I don't even remember which way led to that one door. With this? Nope, I have no clue. Oh, yeah, it is this.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't want to come here, though. Everything would have been good if I didn't hit that stupid fan blade, which I shouldn't have hit, but for some reason I did. If I can just finish exploring the rest of this stupid garbage boss level, then I can finally call it for the stream. I feel like the other bosses will probably be significantly easier than this guy was. This guy was just super annoying just for the sake of being annoying. Reminded me of the enemies from Turok Dinosaur Hunter on hardcore difficulty, where they're all in fast forward mode. That was the same thing here. Jack the Ripper looked like he was in fast forward mode. What is this fucking garbage? There we go. Why is it every time he has difficulty grabbing the ledge? Now, let's see what's through here. This is the one place I didn't go. Oh, good. Finally. This game giving me health is like literally Christmas. Literal fucking Christmas. Well, if only I had known I could stop those before, huh? Then I wouldn't have died after killing Jack the Ripper. Lol. I should have gone this way before I went the other way. You silly Billy. I'm guessing all the remaining Cadeaux are in the subway. Okay, let's not go that way yet. I still don't understand why they put Jack the Ripper so close to the beginning of this.
This should be useful.
There's the other one. Isn't there supposed to be 3? Can't remember. Wait, where's this? Oh, hi. Are those titties? Those are titties. Ooh. Are those naked? Those are naked-ass titties. Holy shit. Cool. Those are full-on naked titties. And a big gaping hole in the chest. Damn, he was busy. Holy shit. Full-on titty. Well, at least that's a little bit of a comfort after that hell I went through. I got to see some titty, even though it's dead titty with a big-ass hole in the middle. But, I mean, titty is titty, so I'm not going to complain too much. Although, cold, dead, bloody titty is not as good. Where even is this area?
Good.
Oh, more titty. Oh, we got full-on nudie. Oh, wow. That is fucked. She got sliced right down the middle. She's the only one that doesn't have a cloth over her. The amount of flies, though, holy shit. I see Doge. Wait, I think I remember down here. I think this is the one way you can get out of here. Not sure if there... Oh, maybe. Really? There's another dog that magically was there but wasn't before? Isn't it typical? Probably switch to this. Oh yeah, I can't see. Never mind. I can't use any other weapon because I can't see. Ugh, there's so many fucking directions. This game's definitely an acquired taste because the level design itself gives me a headache. And I'm usually good at these types of games with extremely complicated, convoluted as fuck level design. But this game even gives me a headache because the level design is so convoluted. Ah, cool.
One thing I'll say about the bricks.
Really?
They know how to make things last.
Oh, I love when they just literally spawn right up my ass. That's my favorite. Doge just literally spawns out of thin air. They weren't there before. They weren't even here either. Oh no. What is over here? Oh, it's this. Wait, is it this? Oh yeah, it is this. Okay, cool. I had lots of health and now it's gone now. Yeah, I see now. This is probably my least favorite of the 5 levels. The boss levels, because this is probably the worst and most confusing pile of level ever. Does this just exit back? That's all this does? Curious what that elevator does now. Probably the subway, right? Yep. Looks like the subway. Hot dog. I mean, we're going to have a hot dog soon. I think there's... Yep, there's a hot dog. I can flambeau that bitch. Should I flambeau for a hot dog? Except the dog's stuck. Come on, Dodge. Dodge. Wow, that did nothing. Cool. The flambeau is literally one of the worst weapons in video game history. I shot a flambeau shot, and it literally fucking landed right beside the dog. It was a big fucking fireball that did nothing. So, yeah. Flambeau is big pile of diarrhea. Dog shit diarrhea. Okay, you can stop growling at me, Hitman. I get it. You're hungry. You can stop growling. Guess we might as well explore this area since I'm here. How many cadeau? Still 15 out of 28. I didn't get a single cadeau. Just watch. There's going to be one I missed in the sewer. Guaranteed.
locked from the other side.
Of course it's locked from the other side. Typical. Typical man, unable to lockpick doors. Completely dead-end room. Let's just hope that I don't miss anything in there. Now I have to go back through Jack the Ripper's entire fucking morbid gallery of naked titties. All the titty. Too much titty. Guess that's this whole section, so I'm done with that area completely. There's another elevator here. Is that the elevator that leads to the regular subway? Oh no, that's the elevator that leads. Okay, I think this elevator leads to the rest of the sewer system. So that was that entire section explored, I think. So I've explored everything there now. It's only a matter of time before we're done with this whole level. Yeah, so that whole side section took you to fucking what's-his-face. And this whole other section is entirely optional. Oh, goody. I love when half of the level's completely optional. Alright, they should lead to the subway and the rest of the collectibles. Then we'll be done. We're gonna get her done with this level. I have a feeling once I go this way, and I'll be going through the entirety of the subway, and then by the time I come back, I'll be on that one platform that leads to that one door that was locked that takes me back to the... Oh, use this. That'll take me back to that down area, through that locked door, through that locked room with all the Doge. Hey, the toilets! Where this game should be flushed. Kidding. This difficulty level should be flushed down the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we got a secret. I think this is where the developers who decided on this difficulty level flushed their brains. Is this the woman's side or the men's side? I don't know which is which. Okay, this is the men's side. What is in there?
What's this?
Ew, is that an aborted fetus in there? The fuck is that? Even he doesn't know. He's as confused as I am. I wonder what I got. What was my secret? Pea soup! What the fuck is pea soup? Oh. Lol. Hey, I heard you like PlayStation mode. You remember N64 mode? Well, here's PlayStation Fog mode. If you wanted to see Jack fuck all. Yep. That is literally one of the worst secrets of all time. Cool. Let's see. Or the toilets. Entry, this is the maintenance shaft. That's where we came from. The beginning area. Why is it so dark in here? This music is so relaxing to me. I could listen to this music all night. How much you want to bet, Hitman, that YouTube's gonna is gonna copyright claim this video because of this track playing right now? Video's gonna get a bunch of copyright claims. You have Moonlight Sonata playing on your video? We're gonna copyright claim it so you can never ever monetize it? Wait, why don't I have a fucking pistol? Shit! There's Doge everywhere! Literally up me arse. 500 Doge. I love when I can't see the dog. It's shrouded in darkness. There was a shit ton of ammo I could go back for, but I don't really want to. I'll probably find more ammo in this area anyway. There was like 30 fucking dogies here. Hot dogies. It was literally a dog-gone ambush. Literal dog-gone ambush.
There's no way I'm gonna get through here.
Funny how this is where the actual teddy bear pops up. Did I even get a single cadeau this whole fucking time? Of course not. I'm baffled. What is the point of half of this level when it doesn't even lead or connect to anything? It's like you start in the middle of the level and you can either go left to the boss or right to a complete loop that leads back to the left side. This is probably the least thought out level in my opinion. Down street. I don't even know what half of those are. Yeah, see? I'm getting my ammo back. I didn't need to go back to the toilets to get more ammo. But at least this level's more enjoyable with the combat. It has more enemies to fight, unlike that Army Guys level, which was barren and empty 90% of the time. This actually has lots of doge everywhere, which is giving me some slight entertainment right now. So this level is more fun because there's actually stuff to do in this level. Crazy how many doge there are.
Looks like nobody's been down here for a very long time.
Yep. Nobody's been down here for a very long time. That is literally what someone said to someone's mom. No one's been down here for a very long time. That's funny. Literally has cobwebs. And rats. Cobwebs and rats in the tunnels. I remember this area not being as dark. It is much darker than I remember. Oh, look, here's all the missing cadeau.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Yeah, there's gotta be. There's no way there can't be.
Got it.
This is obnoxiously dark. Wait. I don't know what that is. Does that say nut? Are you gonna nut? Kind of looks like nut. Yeah, see? Kind of looks like N-U-T-T, nut. Wait, are there more cadeau in here? No. That was only 3, so there's still more. Still quite a bit more. Why couldn't we fight Jack the Ripper in a subway tunnel? That would have been so much cooler than that fucking garbage boss arena that we fought him in. Yeah, Paragon. I was supposed to go to sleep earlier, but the problem is I wanted to do Jack the Ripper first. And so we're finishing up this, and that's when I'm quitting. After we 100% Jack the Ripper's level. So I wasn't meant to go this long, but unfortunately that army level was a bit longer than it should have been. This level is significantly linear. More linear. Sort of. How's my ass numb? Yeah, it's numb. My tailbone kind of hurts. It's dark as shit in here. Would you like to nut, Paragon? Does that look like N-U...
Some way the hell out of here.
Does that look like N-U-T-T? Does that look like nut to you? Wait, this is a dead end? Oh. Never mind. Busting your nuts, yeah. This game's busting my nuts. You should have seen this boss fight, Paragon. It was so fucking brutally unbalanced. Basically, just imagine Turok Dinosaur Hunter, hardcore difficulty from Turok 1, where everything moves 300% faster like you're watching a movie and you're pressing fast forward. And now just imagine a boss doing that. A melee boss climbing across the ceiling like Spider-Man on crack, where you're pressing fast forward 3x the speed. And that was the boss fight. And I was stuck in water, which slowed me down, and invisible ledges, which kept me from side dodging onto platforms, and I got stuck in place. It was very, very annoying. One of the worst boss fights. I think so far that was the worst boss fight. That was the worst boss fight in this game. The army guy was way less frustrating.
God, this place stinks worse than Deadside.
This place stinks worse than Hitman's house. What's in here? Is this the pooper? Is this where you take shits? Wait, I feel like there was way more subway areas. Weird. But this is legit it. And we just go down back into the sewer, right? That's only 19 out of 28. Where the fuck is the rest of the... There's like a whole bunch of cadeau unaccounted for. Well, I'm going to save that. Just in case this doesn't... Okay, yeah, I was figured. What the hell's this? Why does this look like Jack the Ripper's area? Oh, no, there's Doge. Oh, didn't expect a Doge literally right up my ass. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Holy doggy, Batman! Fucking dogs everywhere. Fucking 300 Doge. Maybe this is where the... That one other weapon will work. Let's see. Nope, this one. This is the one time this weapon is probably super useful. As my shot somehow misses. Yep. Marteau was actually useful for once. So I had to come down here anyway, so... Is the bright ones the ones you're supposed to land on, and the dark ones the bad ones that break? We'll find out. I kind of like that trap. That was kind of cool. Yeah, so it's the bright ones. Oh, no, you can actually tell. You can see them. Okay. Yeah, they look kind of messed up. That's cool. I like that.
Made it.
Made it. Like it was a huge feat. I made it. I didn't think I would. Literally by the skin of my tits. I made it by the skin of my titties, I did. We only need 7 more cadeau and we're 100% GG on this level. And then I can finally go to BED. I doubt they're going to be here. Nope, not a single cadeau.
Looks like some kind of lever.
Gee, you think? Looks like some kind of lever. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed that was a lever. I need that health. You dog, I need the health. Don't be dogging me. Bought this in a Facebook Marketplace chat. A guy finds something from you. Wait, what? Lick your nipple, Rolas? Wait, what? Nipple Rolas, huh? I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat. Am I right? I mean, I think Hitman's been doing that the whole stream, pretty much. And sucking on a big, fat hot dog. Spanish. Yeah. Well, that was completely pointless, other than killing the Doge. There was no purpose to that section. Oh, this is another elevator. I wonder where this takes me. Still missing some cadeau. Oh, I hear Doge. Dog, please. Don't even, Doge. Yeah, here's the rest of the subway. I remembered there being more to the subway, and I was indeed correct.
Got it.
Whole lack of cadeau thing is annoying, though. Why is it so fucking dark? No, seriously, why the fuck is it so insanely dark down these tunnels? There's literally zero fucking light. Ah, that's 2. How many more is left? 5 more. Five more cadeau and it's 100%. See, I could have totally skipped the rest of this and just went to bed, but no. I'm 100% gamer. I'm not a 99.9% gamer. I'm not a 99.8% gamer. I'm not even a 98% or a 90% gamer. That's why I'm taking so much longer, because I'm trying to get fuck. Trying to get fuck. So much fuck. All the dog fuck. Want some fuck? I'm at that point where I'm tempted to just turn up the brightness. This is way too unbelievably dark. And it's annoying me. I can't see. The Doge just come out of the darkness.
Got it.
There's only 3 more left now. I feel like this way might actually lead to where I want to go. Yep, another hole. So we don't want to go this way yet. We want to find everything else first. That seems to be the progress hole. But I'm still 3 Cadeau shy. And there's still this path. Block the seller and delete the listing on Facebook? That's funny. I've never sold on Facebook. You know my Facebook account got hacked 2 months ago? Back in August. Well, technically 3 months ago, probably. My Facebook got hacked. Can you believe that shit? Yeah. It was weird because whoever hacked me was literally very close. Literally in the same province, but in a different town. Kind of like a small rural town, or at least that's what the VPN showed. I don't know if they were using a VPN or not, but it was literally just kind of like a town over sort of thing. But I've heard that Facebook hacks happen a lot because apparently they don't have proper protection or something. One more Cadeau left. My guess is the last Cadeau is down that hole. But yeah, it's crazy. I noticed around 5 a.m. or something when I woke up the next day. I looked at my emails and it said, you logged in from this place with this IP address at 5:30 in the morning. And I thought to myself, wait a sec. I've never logged into my Facebook account for years. How did they... This doesn't seem right. So I checked and sure enough, my profile name was changed and it looked like this person uploaded 2 weird gaming videos. Some weird-ass gacha game videos. Not even in English. It looked like Asian, either Chinese or Japanese or something. Thankfully, it wasn't porn, so I basically told them to lock the account. And I forgot my password, so that was even worse. I can't even access my account because it won't let me access my account on my current computer because it needs a trusted computer to get your password to change. So I don't know, maybe it changed now. Maybe I can log into it. But that was back when my pump on my gaming computer was still messed up. So I wasn't entirely sure if I was able to actually get into my account because it said it needed a trusted computer, the last logged in computer, and I'm guessing that was my gaming computer that I last logged into many, many, many years ago. So I don't know. But I never checked it ever since. So. It could allow me to reset my password now so that I could change everything. The last Cadeau here, please. Can I get the final Cadeau? I mean, it's possible the last Cadeau is here. Oh, yep, there's Doge. That is health. This smells like a last Cadeau sort of place.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
There's got to be a way out of here. I don't know, but there's got to be. Possible, it's entirely possible. I just gotta stop getting raw dog. Oh, look. Fucking Doge up the tits. Shotgun probably would be good for these Doge. Never responds back. Pisses you off from buyers. Yeah. Hopefully one of the cadeaux is up there. Aw. Okay, good. I was worried. I was about to say, you can't just do that where I can't get up here. You can't just make me come all the way here and then block me like that. There's the last cadeau. We've 100%ed. 100% gamer, Paragon. Look at that shit. 100% gamer. You see the right side of the screen? 100% gamer. Motherfucking hundo percento. BZ. The beeziest gamer you've ever did see. Now I guess it's going back to that one other area. Yeah, Hitman's face, exactly. Hitman may have beaten this on this difficulty 3 times, but I 100%ed everything. Why did he say that? He keeps making it seem like he literally crossed fucking Grand Canyon. But it's something so simple. Where is this even? 100% gamer. Uh-oh. This is a very tight hole. I don't like being in tight holes with Doge everywhere. How many fucking dogs? Holy shit. Fucking dogs out the ass.
I need ammo.
Yep, I'm out of ammo now. I'm completely bone dry on munition. This level has more Doge than all the other levels put together. Yeah, no worries, Paragon. Have a good one. Have fun with eBay. I'll probably be ending soon. Wait, is this? Oh.
A padlock. Maybe I could shoot it off.
This is probably in here. Yeah, there we go. Now we've come full circle.
Great.
It's almost time for the end. The end is nigh. I'm gonna go to what's this that one place with the thing, and then I'll probably save there and call it for the stream. Once we go through that door after the boss, that boss room. Fuck it, I might as well get this ammo too. Oh, we're getting closer to the end. 3 more bosses and 1 more level, and it's GG. And then the final boss. This is the way I want. This way will lead to Jack the Ripper's chamber and the most annoying boss fight in this game. Yeah, but the piston isn't going to be a lot. The piston's probably just a small level. Or smaller, because each part is a section with the boss. So the piston level is kind of connected to the boss levels. So I kind of consider the piston part to be part of an extension of the boss part. Because you go through to the piston level through the boss level. So it's just an extension of the boss. And we already did 1 section of the piston level. There's only 4 more sections. And it'll just be more of the boss, sort of continuation of the boss segments. So the last actual place is the Fogometers. The Fogometer is the last actual level. Then 3 more boss levels with the piston sections, and then that's pretty much it. Gonna take ages. That's why you should split it into multiple segments, Hitman. You shouldn't record it as one single video. You should split it into 2. That's what I would have done. One of those places where I paused for a bit. You could have stopped the recording and started it, and then had 2 5-hour videos. Big brain play, Hitman. Big brain play. Did you know, Hitman, that if my video were 12 hours long, you wouldn't even be able to upload it to YouTube? Yeah, think about that. You can't upload videos past 12 hours. So just be glad I didn't decide to do a 12-hour stream. Fucking tracking shot. Why don't I have my... I'll kill all the enemies here. They're all just bum rushing me. It's so annoying. They're clipping inside each other. It's not cool. Wow, that cunt fucking... Where the fuck that shot come from? Where did that shot come from, honestly? There was a magic shot that came from above. What the actual fuck? I'll just clean out this room for next time. You're all shit. Yeah, and all I get for it, Black Man. No, Blackhead. Fuck me. I combined Hitman and Blackhead's name together. Blackman. Oh, you can tell I'm delirious. Lol. Blackhead is what I wanted to say. For some reason, what I was actually going to say what I was actually going to say is, yeah, Blackhead, and in addition, all I get is Hitman laughing at me. So with me saying Blackhead, all I get is Hitman laughing at me. So I said Blackhead and Hitman, but then I combined Blackhead and Hitman into Blackman. My brain. It was literally Blackhead and Hitman's name combined together. That's when you know 11-hour stream broke my brain. But yeah, what I was supposed to say was that, yeah, Blackhead, and all I got for this 11-hour stream is Hitman laughing at me the whole time. That's what I was supposed to say before I butchered it and combined your names together. Might as well clear out this whole area first. Since I'm here, might as well. Unless this whole path leads to a whole new area, in which case I won't go any further. How did he know I was there before I even knew he was there? I mean, before he even knew that I knew he was there? Yeah, I'm going to be stopping within the next 10 minutes. I'm literally going to be stopping in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm just clearing out this small area. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, when I come back here, it'll be all nice and clean. Yeah, exactly. I'll probably be streaming again on Monday because I want to do more Doom tests. But yeah, see ya, Blackhead. Have a good one. So yeah, this is where I'll save. Did I impress the hell out of you? How so? By raging? My ass hurts so much right now. That army guy? Yeah, funny enough, Hitman, that stupid Jack the Ripper was so much more obnoxious. That army guy was piss easy. Jack the Ripper fucked me up so bad. Isn't it funny, Hitman, how it is? How you have more difficulty with one enemy, whereas I have more difficulty with a completely different thing that you thought to yourself, wow, I never expected he would have difficulty with this enemy that I didn't have difficulty with, but I had so much difficulty with this other enemy that he beat easy. So isn't that the way with all these games? How sometimes one enemy is easy for one person but hard for another? And vice versa? It's kind of crazy. Like, for example, with, I just need to save more often. Yeah, as if I wasn't saving every 50 seconds in the Jack the Ripper section. I literally was saving after each volley. He would drop down, and then he would run away, and then I would save scum. Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm curious to see how the other bosses are going to be like. So far, Jack the Ripper was definitely the worst for me. But you said he was cheap as fuck. But I'm curious. I'm honestly curious to see if Jack the Ripper, I mean, not Jack the Ripper, any other the three bosses are going to be as insanely annoying. Because I do remember the prison yard thing. Didn't you say, Hitman, that there was a helicopter, a third fight or something in the prison yard, and it was invincible? I swear you said something about an invincible helicopter that you have to run from in the prison. I don't know.